There are many different ways to buy Bitcoin, but the cheapest and fastest way to buy Bitcoin with cash is with a coin flip Bitcoin ATM. Coin flip ATMs allow anyone to buy Bitcoin with the lowest fees and within just a few steps. Hi, I'm Amy, and I'm one of the hundreds of store owners who partner with CoinFlip. In this convenient store, we host a CoinFlip Bitcoin ATM. We earn passive income, more foot traffic, and we get free advertising done by the CoinFlip team. Getting the ATM was easy. We just contact the CoinFlip team at info@coinflip.tech, and they handle everything with no cost to the store owner. This includes installation, maintenance, marketing, and even 24/7 customer service. We just provide a small space within the store. To get your own CoinFlip Bitcoin ATM and join the monetary revolution, contact CoinFlip today. info@coinflip.tech or fill out the form at request.coinflip.tech. 773-800-0106.
Bro, we're live.
Bro, let's do this.
Holy shit, bro. This is like days in the fucking anticipation. Like days. I'm so hyped, man. Thank you, Nathan. Everybody, if you don't know, now you know. Bro, let me just let you have the first couple of minutes here. Introduce yourself. They already know who the fuck I am. Let them know who's Nathan. I like to start off with maybe how you got into crypto and how that got you to where we're at today.
All right, cool. Earlier in the year, there's been a lot of attention going towards crypto, Bitcoin, especially in the news even. And I, like everybody else, started just wondering, like, what's up? So I had, like, a Robinhood account. And I was buying, like, Bitcoin and Doge and ETH, not realizing, like, I don't own any of that shit,
Right.
So from there, I started getting into, like, I guess podcasts like this one and other people that we all know about crypto and learning how, like, you really don't have to go there. You can go everywhere else. All these other exchanges, there's like, I learned about Ethereum, and I was like hearing about NFTs, Rarible. I thought all these things were a joke at first. And then, you hear things about like Wax and you're like, oh, that's not a joke. And there's a lot of shit going on in the industry where if you're an artist, you almost have to take advantage of it, or you're just kind of not doing your due diligence as a creator and as like a business person,
Yeah, no, I totally see what you mean. I mean, it's almost like back in the day when artists didn't take advantage of Fiverr. It was obviously a mistake, and they realized it pretty quickly. It took a while for, maybe the low cap artists to kind of get involved, but now even anybody who wants a logo, you're going to Fiverr or something. Yeah. And I think very soon they'll be looking at things like Atomic Hub to get those same logos made, but now they can get the licensing rights and all this stuff very easily caked into that. Instead of getting a .jpeg from Fiverr, they can get a .nft, you know what I mean? And all the licensing and all the rights and everything can be caked into that data. So the companies will actually have a lot less to worry about when they purchase art for redistribution purposes.
Absolutely. And, most artists, like I've talked about before, it's usually like onboarding or some kind of thing like that stops them. But a lot of people, like I said, you're not doing your due diligence in this world. If you're willing to buy Bitcoin, but you're not going to go the extra mile and actually willing to like tokenize something on any blockchain. But one thing I wanted to get back to is you were talking about Fiverr. Like, if this is revolutionary in that sense. Like, back in the day, if you were an artist and you weren't making like at least $25 to $50 a week on Fiverr, like you weren't really trying.
Right.
You could at least like pay your cell phone bill, usually pay some gas. But now this is like the new version, like with what Wax has to offer. You could even just throw it out there for free, essentially, with their airdrops features and like just net followers, supporters.
Well, that's what happened with the music industry with sound bites and people putting out samples and just like basically putting it on torrent sites to give it away for free and trying just to get it out there to start their brand from like giving away work that they put together. And artists have done the same. I mean, shit, even Banksy is giving away his art for free on the corner of New York City. Only a few picked some up from the homeless guy, but they did well for themselves for grabbing that free art.
Yeah, it actually like it's kind of a thumb in the eye of all these like bougie art dealers, because the people who actually recognized the work were like, I'm pretty sure I know what that is, and they bought it because they're intelligent, they appreciate good work, and they're like, even if it's not, even if it's like a knockoff Banksy, like
Yo, thanks for the super chat. Smart Digital Payments, $5 super chat says, drop me some Bozak gifts. I bought some zombie Bozaks yesterday with dust. Did you buy them with dust or did you get them off the secondary market with wax? I appreciate you buying the zombie Bozaks, man. I got a couple more collections dropping after this for the collectibles series. But this is, I'll show you guys right now what I'm talking about. Let me go ahead and minimize this display. Do this one. So this is what we're working with right now, guys. I kind of want to just tease you a little bit, and I wanted to start off with Nathan showing you. If you don't mind, if you want, do a screen share. Oh, wait, my video's lagging. Bear with me, everybody. My video is lagging. Not sure why. Every once in a while, YouTube likes to fuck with me on this, and I don't know... Or not YouTube, but like, you know, my internet. Yeah, true that. Let me try to minimize some stuff, turn off Telegram and Discord and everything, try to save some bandwidth here. Sorry for everybody trying to watch right now. Let me close out some of this extra crap I have open. Alright, let me close these extra windows then too, because they might be pulling in some bandwidth on these images on Atomic Hub. Alright, let me refresh YouTube because it looks frozen on my phone. Alright, sorry about this, guys. Bear with it for 1 minute. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Maybe it's the issue is with some of this. Alright, Alright, guys, they can hear us again. Can I mic check me? Yeah, now they can't hear you. What the fuck is going on? Sorry about this, everybody. Yeah, technical problems for sure right now. I don't know why they can't hear you. So let me redo this. Alright, now your audio should be back. Let me go over here. What the fuck? Hey guys, I am sorry that you just have to deal with this right now on the live stream, but yep, nothing I can do. Let me turn this off and back on again. Alright, there's your audio again.
we're back.
Alright, I'm doing a speed test to see if things are working any better. I'm just going to have to keep our webcam off, so it's just going to be our audio.
Okay. Run images of what we got to show everybody too.
Yeah, unfortunately I just can't get the bandwidth to work out. Alright, this sucks. I'm doing a speed test. It looks fine, but YouTube ain't getting shit for data right now, man. Oh, why me? Why?
I'm having trouble posting on YouTube, so maybe like posting chats, so maybe there's some issue.
Yeah, for sure, dude. For sure, some issue. Alright. Let me...
Maybe it's not on our end.
Let me see if I can pull this back up. Alright. Open up the live stream again. Alright, guys. Sorry about all of this. It looks like I'm good now. Refreshing YouTube. again and again to make sure on my phone everything's working. All right, now your audio. Okay, cool. So yeah, audio is at least working fine. I will attempt to bring us back up on the screen one more time here. Let me see if I can get this to work without being too much of a hassle. So let me scroll up the top. Dude, sorry again, everybody watching live. Like, trust me, I feel bad, but I mean, I can't, do too, much about this.
Experiencing technical difficulties.
Yeah, and we think the blockchain's flawless. Fuck, can't even get the internet to work right. Alright, cool. I got that part done. Oh, look at this. It's working, kind of. Let me shrink this window. And I'm going to put us right here. Alright, chat. I'm waving. I'm clapping. Is this thing still lagging?
I'm doing the robot.
Yeah. All right. I'm pretty sure we're good. The stream looks like, the bottom sounds good. Let me go back to Smart Digital Payments. Dude, thanks again, man. Sorry if we had the lag right there. Your super chat may have broke YouTube on me for a second. All right, we're good to go, I think. If you guys can see us, obviously there's a bit of a delay, but if you guys can see us, let me know the quality in the chat. I know I lost half of you because of the stupid stream. But, so, yeah, if you want, though, bro, if you want to do a screen share right now, I'll give that to you in security. Allow screen share. That way you can show people what you've been up to with your own things before we really dive into what we did together here.
Okay. Now Zoom is acting up.
Oh, of course.
My screen share button is like frozen, essentially. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, you don't have to do it if you don't want to, or if you can't. I mean, it's no big deal. Oh shit! I got $100 Bitcoin tip from Karmali.io, bro. Thank you so fucking much. If you look right there on the bottom of the screen, guys, right there in the bottom right-hand corner underneath Chain Games, you'll see a pop-up. Somebody just sent me $100 worth of Bitcoin from Karmali, or Karmali, you know what I mean, .io. I'm really bad because dyslexia is a bitch, but Kamarli.io. Thank you so much, man. I know who that is, so thank you for the $100 worth of Bitcoin that they just donated.
Very cool.
That's fucking gangster.
Very cool.
Holy
I'm having trouble with the screen share feature, else I'd pop my artwork up there right now.
All right, if you want, send me a link in the chat, and I'll pop it up myself.
Okay.
But right here, what they're looking at right now is what we've done, and I haven't even clicked on it to show them yet. We still have 40 minutes, so not too worried about it. We can get to it.
Yeah, dude, it's not a rush. Trust me.
Let me go to Coin Tree, because that's where I got my donation, and I want to show people how cool this Coin Tree shit is, because it does do a YouTube pop-up just like this. So, logging any, if I go to my messages, right here, boom, you can see 100 to Bitcoin, right here, Karmali, Karnomali.io. That's, I couldn't see it because it was really small. Sent $100, in Bitcoin, and then I got 100 here, 5. So people are sending me crypto tips through this, and if you do that, you actually get the on-screen pop-up, which I think is pretty badass. So you can take over a little portion of my screen, even for like a penny worth of like XRP. Any donation, you can get some screen real estate on the live stream. All right, now that I'm back, Jordan, what's up, bro? Thanks for stopping by. I needed an admin here, so appreciate that, or a mod. Smart Digital Payments, we're back. Thank you, man. I hope everything's working as far as like quality of like the stream. It may be a little choppy, not super much I can do about it, but I am going to minimize the OBS, so that might help. Oh wait, no, okay.
I sent you the link.
Oh, you did? All right, thanks. Yeah, I have to keep my eye on that chat. Oh, where'd you send the link? I was looking on Zoom. My bad. Can you send it here on Zoom? Only because, you know what I mean? Well, I'm live streaming. I can't do too much.
Okay.
I'm kind of limited to what I can do because of bandwidth issues.
Okay. Yeah, I telegrammed and DM'd you.
I want to sell beats for crypto. Juiced, bro. I've been 100% for free. I will fucking help you do that. It's already being done. I can show you in a second, but there are people putting music out there as NFTs. I'm going to go ahead and show you that right now, actually, because what M Blue has done with Uplift is revolutionary as far as NFTs. He was the first person to do this, and he basically put a music video out there. So right here, 4 Times a Lady. I own this NFT, and right here, I can watch the video. You guys can hear it, yeah. So yeah, you can sell beats. Juiced up, you can definitely sell beats on the blockchain, 100%, and you can include licensing rights, redistribution rights, fair use rights. You could put all of that in that NFT. So when I buy a juiced up NFT, I could use that music in my intro on YouTube because I have licensing rights. Or maybe there's 2 versions. One is just for people that want to, listen to it, and then you can upsell for licensing rights on the same version. You could have, like how, me and Nathan, we have 3 different NFTs right here for sale. One of them could just be for somebody to listen. One of them could be for somebody to have like license to use it. And then another one could be redistribution rights, where it's franchise rights and leasing rights, where if somebody wants to sell that song on something, they have that permission. They purchased each level of your content's utility. And it came with that permission. It's 100% doable. Juiced up. I would love to help you put beats on crypto. Like, yeah, definitely. Sign me up to help, bro. Just DM me on Facebook. We've been friends for probably 15 years on Facebook. I got you. All right, here we go. I got the link for Nathan's Rareable collection. Guys, seriously, wait till you fucking see this shit. All right, so Love is the Answer is the Rareable store, and you can go and check this out right here. You can go to app.rarible.com/loveistheanswer/collectibles, and you'll see what he has right here. And if I go to on sale, there we go, bro. So the live stream's seeing it. I know you're not able to. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
The live stream looks like it's a good 2-minute delay, so that might have been what helped with the lag. It may have needed some latency. But for the guys watching, this is what he's working with on his Rareable. If you want to get in on some of these, they're fucking insane, dude. Like, I'm looking at some of this shit, dude, and it's just like,
the only ones for sale that I didn't make on my own are collabs that I did with other artists. I mean, they're all mine, original works. Anything for sale, so.
Mr. Wonderful looks just like me.
I know, dude. It's funny, when we started talking a few days ago, I was like, it's like talking to Action Bronson, like a crypto Action Bronson.
When he started doing his show, the food show, I immediately was like, oh, I'm going to be the Action Bronson of something, because nobody saw what he did coming, and he did it so well. And who is it now? 2 Chainz, right? 2 Chainz is out there fucking with the most expensivest.
Yeah, most expensivest. Yeah, dude, a lot of these guys made it cool to be yourself again, And
yeah.
It was like you were supposed to follow somebody else's vibe before, and nowadays, establish your own, and that's what people want to see.
Dude, the Joe Rogan one's pretty dope, too.
Oh, yeah, you like that? That's the first GIF I ever made. I just used it on a GIF making program, but I had this vision of him because he's always doing DMT, or talking about it at least. I don't want to incriminate he's always doing it, but
Right,
Yeah.
right. No, I think he says he's just done it. You know what I mean? He doesn't
Yeah.
say anything beyond, yeah, I done it.
Wink, wink.
Right,
I
right,
don't
right.
do it every Tuesday, you know.
Yeah, juiced up. I got you 100%, man. Like guaranteed. No doubt. Zero charge. Would never ask for anything except maybe a mint number 1.
Get him.
You know. But this right here is Nathan's collection, and he hit me up to do a collab, and I not to lie, bro, I didn't know you from a fucking hole in the wall. I knew this much about your art, but like the way we were engaging with each other, something just was like, I have to yes man this. I have to just something about it was like. There was no energy. You know what I mean? There was no vibe that was like where a no would fit. And I was just like, every time we started, it's just like, yeah, bro. Like
I just want to do it. Like, yep. I've got so much energy and passion. Like, I just want to get after everything. You have no idea how many projects I've taken on in the last month. I don't. Well,
let's show them the one that you just did with Eminem real quick. Can you send me that link? I want to show them that, and then we can dive into the assets that we have created since it's almost the half-hour mark.
Getting pretty close. I think some people are getting a hint of what's about to happen, but they really don't have any idea.
No, they won't have any idea until they buy one, because that's the fucking crazy part. Is literally wait until you buy one. you have no idea. I've been waiting on this moment since 2017. CryptoKitties, like, this is the day I've been waiting for in my NFT career for years, bro. Years.
Yeah, this is gonna be so big. I don't think people realize what Wax has to offer in terms of NFTs either, because when they see what you can do with like one single offering out of a series, like, it's insane. All the features, just even the fact that we could pre-plan our drop the way that we did, like,
yeah,
it's a miracle really for this kind of thing.
Yep. It is a blessing to have the tech so well polished at this point that even a stoner can do it.
Yeah, 2 of them.
I didn't want to incriminate you. Who knows what you're smoking? You know, I didn't want to put that.
How many stoners does it take to create a beautiful NFT? Like, we have an answer.
Actually, I think it's 2.5 because your team. We gotta include those guys, man.
I want to give a big shout out to Crypto Sultan.
Hail Sultan!
The Sultan, man. He's a fan of you. He loves you, so I have to shout him out here.
I'm a fucking fan of him, bro. Do you see this art? Like, fuck that, man. I'm a way bigger fan of him than he could ever be of me now.
I need people to check his stuff out, because like his actual artwork is...
Send me links. You only sent me one. I need the one for the Eminem, and then we can get into Sultan's shit, and then we'll get into our shit. If you guys are excited, go ahead and look in the description box below. There is a link to the NFT drop. The sale doesn't start for 30 minutes. Got to get your wax in order. If you need to buy some wax, you can use a credit card. You can use Bitcoin. You can go to kenbozak.com and you can buy wax with a credit card. You can buy wax with Bitcoin or Ethereum. You can trade. You can sell. You can do it all on kenbozak.com. So that makes life easy for all of us. All right, here goes that link. All right, here we go. This is the Hip Hop Legends NFT series that Nathan is doing. All right, guys. And he sent me one of these right after we were like, all right, we're doing something. And he was like, so this is what we can do. And my dick got so hard it cracked.
There's little stress fractures in it.
Yeah, dude. It's like that the pre-cum, you know, just all over. Look at this shit for the MF Doom. RIP MF Doom. Guys, are you seeing what I'm seeing right now?
Yeah, and we wanted to rush that out. Like, we did that in such a hurry, and it actually turned out perfectly, which was like even a bigger surprise, because a lot of things, like, as we know in crypto, things happen so fast.
Yep.
And that's how things happen in every aspect of life now. And sometimes you just got to get a project moving, like we did with your project.
Yeah, but I mean, dude, we did this for like 3 days, and we were like literally on video together, probably altogether 10, 12 hours now working on this.
Yeah, we were on a call for, like 5 hours last night. I mean, something kind of ridiculous.
So guys, this is it right here. Check this out. Go to Rarible, app.rarible.com. Hip Hop Legends NFT, and you can go and check out the for sale tab. Eminem just dropped MF Dooms right here. Eminem 10 out of 10 for 0.05 ETH, and there's only 10 of them.
Yeah, it's a really good price. We're trying to lower it because we know gas and ETH prices and everything, so we're trying to be cool. It used to be 0.1 for a lot of these, but we just, oh, I sent you that link.
Oh, okay. Dude, somebody sent me Ethereum. I only got 0.0325. Or actually, I don't even know with gas how much it would cost. I can't even try because if you don't have enough Ethereum, if you click on buy now, the gas is extreme because you don't have enough to even buy the item. So there's like a glitch in like MetaMask on that. So if everybody, if you're clicking on shit to buy it and you don't have enough money in your Ethereum wallet, the gas is going to look crazy. But if you have enough Ethereum, the gas shouldn't reflect that insane. So sometimes it is a bug where people will look to buy something, and if they don't have enough, the gas just looks like it's like $1,300, right?
It's insane.
So you can avoid that glitch with the wallets if just by making sure you have enough to even pay for the item that's listed. Then you can get a good true vision of what the gas will cost. But this Eminem card right here, just the way it is, dude. Like, what is like? I mean, like, what's the resolution on this? Because I'm not an artist at all. I don't understand that techie shit. But like, the resolution on this looks so high quality. Like, what could I stretch it to before it started to get pixelated? Is that how you measure resolution, right?
I think, yeah, essentially. And the thing with that is, because the Sultan makes a lot of these, he has all those kind of answers. I'm kind of dumb when it comes to that stuff, sort of.
You're like the Steve Jobs of your team, though.
I know how to just I'm like, that looks good or it doesn't look good.
Right.
Like, I think that with animation, like me and this guy work together to construct a vision. Like, we brainstorm things. Me and my other teammate Kai is like the lead. Like, he's like the yes or no. Like, are we using this design or not? Because he's so detail oriented that like, he'll find little things that we didn't see, So
right.
We have a team of like just critical people that like we layer like checks and balances on top of each other to make sure each design is good, and we're all in different time zones.
Oh wow, dude! I didn't even realize you just don't have many items for sale. Actually, oh wow, that's awesome. I love when I get in on something where there's actually like not too many things yet. And Hip Hop Legends,
these were selling out.
Right, I know. I'm seeing that.
Yeah, we were cracking the top list every week. Even on these bad weeks, we'll hit one occasionally. So it's pretty cool.
I like that Rarible will show you the ones that are kind of colored with the unicorny stuff because there's unlockables.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at the Aki MPC 300 limited edition, and it has something unlockable. What is that?
So that's pretty cool. That's kind of what the question was earlier in the chat that you answered in a way about music. So when you unlock that device it's a famous MPC that a lot of like hip hop musicians.
I can play the music. Sorry, I've just turned it on and it may have blasted in people's ears.
Okay. So that beat, when you purchase this NFT, you own all the licensing rights to that. So that was created by Kraftwerk. He's a Rarible, like a verified artist. And when you buy that beat or when you buy that NFT, you get his beat for any kind of show that you might be doing or appearance. Or
hey, Juiced Up, are you listening?
Yeah, there's a good answer. Like,
so he sold 7 of 14. So there's only 7 of 14 available. There's $72.81, 0.06 ETH each. So 7 people out there have the right to use this music at a show or in a song as a sample or as a YouTube intro clip or whatever. They have the legal documents within this asset to go and say, yeah, I have redistribution rights. It's right here. And that's, you know how easy that is as opposed to trying to do something and proving that you have the license rights and redistribution rights and getting all that paperwork approved just so you can like, throw an audio soundbite up on your stage.
Yeah. It's going to revolutionize the way that people essentially make money in music, like how they protect themselves, how they sell their style to record labels,
And this, Jordan, I see you in the chat, bro. This is why I'm excited that Nathan hit me up, because the first thing I said to him, I mean, shout out to Mintable. I literally owe Mintable a lot of respect and apologies, because I was going to use Mintable. I was going to use Ethereum. And the more I kept seeing the quality of the art increase on the thing Nathan was making, I didn't want it to go on Ethereum and die. And that's, I feel like Ethereum is where NFTs go to die now, unfortunately, unless like what you're doing with the hip hop legend shit, with like gamifying it with the unlockable, like it needs that to survive, right? It needs to have that business I mean, that's what Ethereum is now. It's more for business. And that's why I look at Rarible like Rarible's a museum or like something of that stature, and Wax is a gift shop.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'd rather have my shit in a gift shop where foot traffic and money's being, like, rather than an art museum.
A gift shop.
Right.
Not for a gift shop, but the kind of gift shop where you could, like, buy bars of gold. But instead it's not gold. It's like maybe a wax wrapped NFT and it's on the blockchain. So, I don't know, man. I think that there's a lot of ways that musicians are going to kind of wake up and be like, oh, I don't have to wait for these record labels to protect me while I'm seeking out their representation and seeking out, ways to put this out there. Like, at least I'm safe. If anybody touches this, I prove it's mine, blah, blah, blah. That whole thing.
Right. This is Sultan Crypto. His is app.rarible.com/Sultan Crypto.
His is crazy.
So look this is who made my art, right?
He did the 3D animation and the lighting effects on yours and gave it kind of that Kim Bosek essence, Like, we worked together to we wanted to create a vibe, not just an image. Like, everybody can create an image in it. We wanted to create a feeling of what you do. We wanted to put your essence into these NFTs.
Oh shit, dude! If anything, somebody's gonna get a jar of Bozak when they buy that shit, man. It's like, it's so me. It's insane. Like, I'm so proud of this day right now. Like, I don't give a shit what happens from here. This is my most proud day in crypto today. I'm looking at this one right here for 0.13, $157, and it's feet, and that's kind of my thing, man. I'm just saying, dude. These toes don't look too bad, bro.
He does a lot of that kind of artwork, I believe, just different provocative things.
I like the black and white. I've always been a big fan of black and white art. It's one of my favorite things is when I walk into like a hotel or something and they have a giant, big ass black and white photo.
Yeah, Ansel Adams, like, I used to like that. He's, great photographer, American photographer.
So he doesn't have many animated, dude. That's his one animated is the while she stares.
Oh, that's see, me and him made that together. So I forgot to mention that. I have two collabs with him on there. There's one where there's like a light version and a dark version. Me and him did that one together. And then that while she stares, I created the background image and a lot of the shapes, and he got them to move around each other and stuff.
Oh, yeah, I see the dark version right here, Intimacy dark version.
Yeah, and there's a lighter version of it.
It looks like that's sold because I don't see it here on for sale.
Okay, yeah, I mean, it probably sold. I've got a few of them in my wallet. I save them for giveaways because I'll promote us every now and then.
Right on, man.
So
all right,
I don't
guys.
want to just put my art. Like, sometimes I'll throw his on there to try to give him a shout out,
The moment is here. I want to highlight our drop real quick for these fools.
Do it.
You got 22 minutes right here, 21 minutes and 25 seconds on all three of these. I'm going to start with Whale Bro. This one right here, Whale Bro. If you click on it, on the drop link in the description box below, everybody, you can see that this is a max supply of one. There is only one Whale Bro NFT that can be purchased from this drop. This series has 3 sets. So it is Series 1. Right down here you can see Series 1, Set 1, Legendary. This one right here is a 1 of 1. We do have a 10 of 10 with Nifty Bro. 10 of 10. And you can see this one here is Set 2 of Series 1 Rare. 10 of 10 on that. And the Dude, I'm not even fucking kidding you guys. This one's my absolute favorite. Bro. This one is a max supply of 100. And if you scroll down, you'll be able to see that it is set number 3, Rarity Common, Series 1. It is the most common of the collection, but if you look at it, in my opinion, it is definitely one of the best. I did want to make sure that, you know, the one I thought was kind of the sickest was, like, more accessible. But I'm not going to lie, like, that legendary one belongs where it's at, too. Like, yeah. This is, it's fucking digital gold, baby. Like, look at me.
Yeah, absolutely. These are impressive. I think people are going to be surprised, too, at just the way it kind of has your vibe to it.
Yeah, if they want, they can, you know, read the about section. Each of these has a different explanation. So you have the Well Bro, Nifty Bro, and Bro. And all 3 of them, if you scroll down, will have a different about. You know, it's kind of all the same until the back end, but each one comes with its own explanation. And if you purchase one of these NFTs, I know you guys know your shit. If you're looking at this, Jordan, I already know you know. This actually comes with 4 images in one NFT. So technically it's like 4 NFTs in one. Once you go ahead and purchase it, you'll see the image. You'll have access to the video itself. You know, a lot of the times with the images, they're GIFs, and you can't really like pause it right where you want it and kind of appreciate it at that angle. So what Nathan decided to do is take those GIFs and also create an MP4. And with that MP4 now you can, you know, kind of stop it, pause it, direct that asset to the angle you want. And you can kind of take a screenshot and share it from that angle. So having that video file here, that's going to be pretty cool. And again, you won't be able to see that until you actually buy one. You know, right now it just looks like hash code, right? Each one of these has its own individual certificate. So every one of these has its unique certificate of authenticity and proof of collab, as well as a badge to kind of officiate the series in a whole. So the series has an overall badge, it has an overall about, but one of the most important things I think that we decided to do with this launch was use the certificate.
Yeah.
I think
it's a new thing that people aren't taking advantage of enough on there, that I saw that, and with what we do at Hip Hop Legends, I was like, okay, this is the thing that could set us apart. Especially, you know, if people are developing a game and they want to use these assets to kind of, I mean, whatever, like wearable items for their character, weapon, whatever, you name it. Like,
well, you know, we were there last night. We saw Travis from the Blockchain Heroes. He set up a nifty shirt, NFT shirts, .co, I believe, NFT shirts. And you can buy an NFT and get a t-shirt with it.
Yeah.
And that's on wax. That's fucking wax, baby.
Yeah, and maybe it'll be the opposite way in the future, too. When you buy a t-shirt, you get a code for the NFT on the thing, like in your receipt or something. Who knows? Like, there's a lot of ways to do this.
Yep. I like that we did... I love that we did the certificate, guys. I don't want to spoil the art. Like, I mean, if you want to go ahead and copy paste the hash, go ahead. But nobody's really going to check any of this out until they start getting minted, because I wanted it to be somewhat of a surprise. Because when you design a template and you use multiple images to create like a 4 NFT and 1 NFT kind of a thing, you're only seeing that main asset that you're buying. Everything else is like a surprise in the box, like Cracker Jack box, right? Like, oh, I got caramel corn. And next thing you know, oh, I got a toy. It's like, oh, I bought this NFT and it came with a certificate of authenticity with a signature by the artist on the certificate.
Yeah, and that's the thing that I think people are going to like about this too, is it's not like it's just us doing this series. Like, you're going to be reaching out and honestly,
let them know this is, yep.
And they'll get to put their own signature, their own badge, write a description if they like.
This is the beginning of something so bigger than most people are predict. I know it.
You're revolutionizing the collaboration. Let's say that.
Yep, I appreciate that, man, because that's what I'm aiming for, man. Like, I don't want to do anything that isn't going to be like me. You know what I mean? Like, oh, like Ken did. Like, from here on out, people are going to try to do what I did, and it's going to come back to this is all me, bro. Like, and anything from this moving forward, like, people are gonna, I know that these things are gonna happen because looking at the way like Cogs, Alien Worlds, Blockchain Heroes, they're reaching out to artists to collab now, and I fucking beat them all to the punch.
And we work fast too because we have work ethic, we're dedicated, and we have vision. And I think a lot of artists, nothing against them, but a lot of them don't want to work with anybody because they don't want to be criticized. And I get that. I was like that for a long time. But you just gotta take it sometimes. It's kind of good for you. And collaboration, it's a good way to learn. It's a good way to kind of get out of your comfort zone. Like,
dude, I know, learned a lot in the past 2 days together, bro.
Dude, it's insane. And if people would see how we threw this together, they'd be impressed.
Yes.
It was like the South Park documentary where they like make
oh my fucking god, dude, making an NFT in a week. That's literally our documentary now, yeah.
We could do that, like, and it would be entertaining because people don't understand how much goes into like a proper NFT drop behind the scenes.
72 hours before I even felt comfortable enough talking about this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like we tried to keep it secret. At my other companies that I deal with, we also, we're doing VGA Classic. We deal with a lot of projects, and like Hip Hop Legends, for instance, we make sure everything's perfect. Like if people saw how many times we've just trashed something, like the designs that have gone in the trash bin, you'd be like, why are you getting rid of this? Sell it to something else. And we're like, no, it has to be perfect. You don't understand.
Yeah, and that's what we did, man. We kept making this perfect and then perfecter and then perfectist. It just kept getting so. And then, guys, look at this bro right here. 100 of these exist, and that's it. And I mean, like, fucking look at the quality of this fucking art. Like, I've never have I ever on like gotten something so special. And Nathan, we're fucking family now, man. Like, you're my bro.
Bros for life. And this was fun. That's the thing. Like, people need to understand that these collaborations, it's more than just
50% stress, 50% fun.
You're making a relationship. You're making friends. Like, people need to open themselves up. It's a good thing. Like, you never know what's gonna come of putting yourself out there and taking a shot. You might meet somebody that you love for the rest of your life. You might make a good business relationship, or you might just make some money. But at the same time, like, you're getting some sort of spiritual currency out of it. And I think the most valuable thing for me is, like, we became good friends out of this thing. It's really cool.
We literally met, and 3 or 4 days ago, and I feel like I've known you at least a year. It's like I feel like we talked for so long about just our lives, and we for hours without fuck this crypto, like, let's just get to know each other. Yeah. And I do podcasting all the time for an hour or two with people, and talking to you for like 5 hours. The way we talked, man, like, again, I feel like I've known you a lot longer, which is like pretty unreal and weird at the same time.
I feel that way too. Like, I was telling my fiance this morning, I was like, Ken's just an amazing dude. Like, we connected on almost every level, even like getting in shape and shit for like how we've both gone like hard for a year and like literally everything. So I don't know, like, it's nice more than anything to just connect with people. Like, I love that. And It's so good to be able to connect with you on that level.
This is a fucking a marriage, a collab like this, because we're forever tied for life. Like, this won't beat the dude. We're on the
tied the blockchain knot, bro.
Yeah, we did. We tied the blockchain knot. This is it. We were going to consummate in let's see what the timer says now. We got 11 minutes. Yeah. So I wanted to let people know a little bit about what we're doing outside of it, because we do mention in the certificate a little bit extra for these. We will be doing a completely new scheme. This scheme or schema, whatever the fuck. I hate that they use this word. But this is collabs. We'll be doing another one that's called airdrops. And when I have artists collab and do airdrop NFTs, they'll only be given to people that have one of these collab NFTs. And it's of any collab. So it could be from this series, it could be from the next series, but you have to have one of the collab NFTs to ever get the airdrop NFT. And that creates the secondary market only being possible by the people that have bought a collab NFT. So if I got these airdrops and I'm, giving them basically for free, the only way anybody could ever get one that didn't buy a collab is from you listing it on the secondary market. So technically you'll almost be like farming NFTs by holding this collab. And then, collabs from me and Nathan in the future, they'll be airdropped to the people that got in on the series.
Yeah, it's Ken Bosack's Uniswap. It's just like, we took the back end and put our own UI on it, and now we're doing this thing.
Yeah, man, the Wax API for airdropping has gotten so convenient to the point that I could easily put some assets in, put in a couple addresses or like the asset template itself, and have the RNG roll and airdrop, those airdrop NFTs right to the collab NFT hodlers. And I hope that, after a couple airdrops, it will show people the external value on top of what they paid, and they'll see, offers coming in, because if they would have bought a collab, they'd be able to get all these airdrops. So a collab is basically an airdrop NFT, because it's in the certificate. It's officially there, and I'm not going to let you guys down, but I did say random because I
one at a random time, and that makes it more exciting too, because like we're not doing this with the intention of like making it random as in scarce. Like it's going to happen every now and then, but we don't want people to be we want people to be surprised and happy.
I don't want to hype it. I want it to hype itself, and that's the best way to do it.
Too. Yeah. Like it's got to be organic. You can't force that kind of thing. I think sometimes maybe an opportunity with some cool piece of artwork or something, like how this presented itself. What if something comes up and you're like, I want to do an airdrop with this artist here, or you do a special one. So that's what people need to understand. It's not like they're getting a junk NFT. Like these are valuable.
They are. And I mean, I personally, I honestly couldn't figure out, like, I know people are going to be a little upset at the pricing because it is high, but I'll be honest, guys, this is the first time somebody has taken, I'm literally kidnapping a fucking Rarible artist. I kidnapped Nathan. I took him out of Rarible and I fucking threw him into the Wax hostel.
He was pretty gentle, but it took a while for that wax to stop burning. It was hot.
Hot candles convinced him, but what we did and what the work that you and your team put together and how we designed this series, like this is I'm going to be reaching out to Vesa. I'm going to be reaching out to Josie. I'm going to reach out to Coin Artists. I'm going to reach out to a lot of these creators that I've been fans of and supporters and friends with for years to finally collaborate with me in a professional manner. I mean, we got about 7 minutes and a half left, and I didn't even get to the point where everything that is coming in from this sale, we're splitting it 50-50. So if you guys buy one of these NFTs, half of it will go to me, half of it will go to Nathan, and I'm never selling wax. I'm only staking it. So I'll be staking my wax that I get from this for a minimum year or two. Like, I have no denying, like, wax is going places, and anything I earn from my sales is going either back into the ecosystem and staking it, or I'll be using some of this wax to, kind of go out and get more artists involved. And maybe I'll go on Fiverr and offer somebody some money to do a collab with me on wax, because all they have is NFT, or not even NFTs, all they have are JPEGs on Fiverr. Now I could be the first person to do a digital collection with somebody who's never done digital art outside of something like Fiverr.
Yeah, kidnap some people from other mediums.
Yup, that's what I'm dead. Exactly. And the amount of work that we put into this template, all I have to do is copy and paste this link to an artist and say, look, here it is. We need to have a GIF. We need to have a video. We need to have a certificate of authenticity. And we need to have a badge. Everything outside of that we can play with, but this is the standard for this series. And that's why this series has 10 attributes.
That's, people don't understand with wax too. Like if you're just a little clever copy paste, you can program this stuff to do almost anything that you like as an artist or business person, essentially, because a lot of this comes down to promotion and business at the end of the day, and we hate to admit it. But if you use wax and you have a collectible series, you're gonna have to consider these things, and wax makes it easy. Like the fact that we can set parameters for the exact time, like even you could set a secondary wallet address, I think, for where the money goes or anything. Like people don't understand, like there's a lot that this has to offer. I think that people are going to kind of off ramp themselves from a lot of the current NFT ecosystems and onto the wax ecosystem soon enough.
And I'm not even going to, I'm not even going to hold back. I'm going to toot my own horn here. Brr, brr. I got Nathan, who's doing some of the most amazing art on fucking Rarible, to come into wax, and he's going to go and convince all of his other artists to do the same thing, bro. Like, This is the wax on rampening.
I'll announce this too. I just made this up because I love this project so much. In the next couple of weeks, I'm going to make a few offerings on wax. And one of them, I'm going to airdrop exclusively to the buyers of this card tonight.
So if you buy this card tonight, you're going to get one of Nathan from his first wax store collection airdrops.
Yeah, not for sale. Only for these people to buy tonight.
So if you buy one of these series collections, set 1, 2, or set 3, you're going to have a chance to get one of those NFTs that he's going to mint first batch. Dude, that's badass, man. Thank you.
And it's more like art instead of just a collectible, so people can kind of get both. Like it kind of... People,
you know what? That's it. Maybe dive into that, because I think what you just said was interesting. Not, a collectible, but art.
Yeah, and that's what we see with a lot of these screens where you can display our NFTs in our homes nowadays. Like, you kind of want both. Like, what if you want to have art on your walls for a certain company, but like if your boys are over, you put up your collectibles that you like for the stuff that you have. Like, it serves a lot of purposes, so I think it's neat to have both.
If you have your business friends over, maybe you hang the Banksy up. But if you have your friends come over, you bring out the Funko Pops.
Yeah, and that gives a reason to buy interesting art that maybe hasn't caught on yet also. Like, it's providing that, like, kind of real art world thing with a little less manipulation. A little less. And, other platforms have way more, I would say. But the way that like ours is set up, for instance, it's flawless. So,
bro, we got 3 minutes, and I'm like tearing up. I'm getting emotional, bro.
This is awesome, man. I'm very happy for it. I'm happy for you. You deserve it. I'm proud of you.
I'm so fucking stoked, bro. Like, seriously, from the bottom of my Bozakness, thank you.
Hey, man. I love you, bro. I'm happy that we're able to do this together. You got me tearing up a little bit, too. My eyes are sort of watering, and it doesn't happen as much for me recently, so that's good. Even though I kind of teared up on the conference call last night, even.
Nifty Wizards issued me an asset. I got weed. Yeah, so when I was mentioning this to you last night, I have a castle, and I bought this asset on Atomic Hub, and because I bought one NFT castle, that castle... it gives me weed. I get weed NFTs all the time, and I just got this one here, so that's pretty damn cool. And you can see people are burning this because burning it gives them XP in the game. So there's weed that I'm getting.
Weed, obviously, you don't want to just let it sit there.
No, you got to burn the weed, man. Otherwise, it just loses its potency, right? So I got 3 weed NFTs from the farm tonight. 1986. That's a good year.
The weed farm.
Yep, weed farm. Let's see, what else did I get? Yeah, I got 4 weeds. Holy shit, bro. 2009. So yeah, I got a bunch of weed today from just having one NFT in my wallet from Nifty Wizards. Having that castle, it automatically deposits weed at randomness, to my wallet. So I'm farming NFTs with an NFT.
Yeah, and they say a friend with weed is a friend indeed. So I guess Nifty is a good friend.
Nifty Wizards are the best friends. 1 minute, 30 seconds. I'm smoking now, man. I can't. Guys, I love you. Whatever happens from here, it's fine. I don't even care. You don't have to buy it. If you fucking love me, go for it. But, like, I got it. That's all that matters is I got it. And worst case scenario, I'll have to buy my own shit. Fuck it. If this sells out, I'm getting a wax tattoo.
The one with the wax stamp?
Yeah, I'm going to get the wax stamp.
You can get the, people need to see these certificates because there's a special stamp on there of
the
you.
first person to buy one, I'll highlight them because you cannot see the certificate until somebody buys it, which I fucking love.
Beautiful.
This NFT is going to over-deliver. I don't know how to express that enough.
Yeah, you get so much for your money. So to anybody that says it's
I'm going to do everything within my fucking power to make this something bigger, not just for me, but for the people that support me, the people that purchase these.
It's 12 o'clock.
For you, you know, like that's what this is for, man. This is so much bigger than me.
Man, it's time, huh? It happened.
Yeah, fuck you.
It happened. We have officially dropped.
I know.
Bro, I love you, man. I'm proud of you. We put in a lot of work, and the way that you handled it, people don't understand how much Ken did behind the scenes.
Oh my god.
You have no idea. He taught me so much about NFTs, and he thought I was teaching him. Like, this has been a really good experience.
All right. We have already sold 7 of the 100 of 100.
Okay. That's pretty good.
I fucking love you guys.
It hasn't been 1 minute, so that's very
10!
good.
We sold 10 of the 100 of 100.
Okay. We're having a moment right now because that's so beautiful.
Dude, I've never done anything like this, man. Like, I've always just waited on the sidelines and I just buy things I like, and I finally get to do something that I'm, like, most proud of, bro. Like, you know, like, the last thing I did that I was this proud of was quit my fucking day job.
I'm almost there, dude. I want it so bad, man. You got me crying now. But I own it. We own this shit. Because we're bros. We love each other.
Like, one day I'm going to be in a conversation with Mr. Beast, and this is what I'm going to be able to show him and open his eyes to all of this. And I need to do it by leading by example. You know, I need to be proof of concept, and I need to have that success so I can show that the proof of concept works to the people I want to see come into this space. And it was only possible thanks to you. And this whole series, and like, dude, Vesa can't wait to work with me. Like, I'm not pumping this. Like, that's happening. I'm working with Vesa. The only person I don't have a yes from yet is Marguerite, coin artist. But like, I'll beg her, bro. Like, I bought mint number 5 of her founder's key. That shit ain't cheap.
Good investment.
I'm so excited to grow this to where it's like maybe like once a fucking week I'm launching a collab, and with like people that are huge or people that are small, and helping everybody kind of grow as a community, not just like, oh, here's my store, how about where's our store? Yeah. And I wanted to be able to do that.
Yeah, we act like crypto's a community, but we don't show it enough. And art's one of those worlds sometimes where a lot of us knows, but it's good to work with people. Like, it opens doors. People need to understand that they're gonna grow as people. Like, the more they collaborate and the more that they just have good conversation in general. Like, we learned a lot about each other the other night. Like, it's just cool that art could bring people together. That's like my whole thing about selling art, and that's why my thing is love is the answer, dude. I want to bring people together. I know everybody's at each other's throats right now. Like, people don't have to fight. Like, you can love each other and disagree. I don't see what the problem is all the time.
Like, dude, the people in my family, like my friends that like grew up with me, none of them could take me serious because they knew me too well. You know, it's like going to college with one of your friends and partying with them every night, but they're a heart surgeon, right?
Yeah.
And now you need heart surgery. Your friend is the #1 heart surgeon in the world, but you did coke with him in college. Are you really going to let him work on you? Probably not. And that's how people kind of looked at me like, you know, like, shit, I fucking cut school with this dude in 5th grade. How's he doing this? And nobody took me serious. And I think this is finally going to be able to, like, I put all these years, like fucking 5 years into this space. And now I finally feel like I have something. I'd be like, look, dude, I'm making my own, I'm printing fucking money, and it's making the people that support it money. It's like, you know, imagine if you super chat Mr. Beast and he gave you a sticker for it, and now you could take that sticker and there's only 20 of them because there's only 20 super chats during that live stream, and somebody's been trying to collect all the stickers, but they missed that live stream. Now that person can make something just by giving somebody a donation. And that's how I look at this series. Like, if you want to donate to me, then go ahead, buy. I'm not going to tell you you're going to make more money off of this if you buy it. It probably won't. But if you want to donate to me, pick up an NFT. Don't send me $100 on Cointree. I fucking love you, Carnomaly or whatever.
Yeah, it's beautiful, but I know what you're saying, bro.
You could have bought an NFT, and with that investment in me, you can now get something out of it or hodl it. Now all you have is a PayPal receipt or a screenshot of the transaction fee that you paid to send me $100 in Bitcoin. We that has all been changed. This has revolutionized the way that we engage with each other. You know, you see somebody out on the street that says, you know, the sign is like, "Will work for food." Probably will say "will mint for food." You know, like there are people that will be using this in so many different ways to where, like, if you want to put $1 in a hat, there's going to be somebody that's going to be able to give you an NFT back as like a receipt that you can write off now at the end of the year because you've donated X amount of money for dollars in a hat through buying NFTs for $1.
Yeah, man. Yeah, there's so many use cases for the NFT in general.
Dude, what I love about this stuff, what I think's cool is you just said something earlier that I kind of want to segue back to and speculate on. Is you said, oh, you know what? I just thought of this. I'm going to announce it. My very first NFT that I ever make on Atomic Hub with my store, I'm only airdropping to the people that buy this tonight.
Yeah.
I can't stop anybody from giving away anything to the people that buy this shit tonight.
Hey, I love them. Like, I appreciate them supporting us. Like, it's not easy to put yourself out there and, like, offer something. And, like, what if nobody buys it? You're just like, well, I guess I suck as an artist. So, yeah, it feels incredible. So I want to give something back to the people that have given me such a good feeling. And they don't understand how good this makes you feel. And I want to repay them for that too, man. Like, I want to repay all the positive energy. I want people to realize that if they put it out there, they're going to
now speculating, right? Because that's finite, or not. You know, that's in stone. I'm baked. But to speculate more, you know, obviously don't take this, you know, to heart, guys. But what if Sultan decided to do the same thing?
Yeah.
And what if other people that you work with on your team decide to do the same thing? Where, you know what? I'm just going to airdrop to the people that bought a series collab, you know, and give away to the. So many different people that I communicate with on a regular basis, you know, that could be a potential for this, where I'm like, hey, man, you know, people that are supporting me in this way, they're the ones I want you to, like, if I, you know how many times I get NFTs for giveaways to do a tweet? Like, now these are the people I want, like, hey, you know, here's the template ID, give them some shit and prove that you gave them some shit, and then I'll tweet about your program, your project, or your NFT, you know?
Absolutely. Yeah, there's so many ways to just do this that benefits the artist. Like, and that's what a lot of people that buy NFTs like. They like that their asset.
Yo, Jordan, bro, he said he got mint 8, 9, and 10.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Jordan. That's...
Bro, Michael Jordan over here.
Michael Jordan!
Jeez, dude, he pulled a Jordan move. He dunked on us right there.
Wow, bro.
Yeah.
That means a lot.
Bro. Yeah, it means a lot. Seriously. We really appreciate you.
It looks like we're settling out at the 10 sales right now, and I'm good with that for now, man. Like, I'm happy for even one. I'm not even gonna lie, guys. Like, this means everything right now. Like, I really, truly appreciate your support. Jordan, you're a fucking... You are official bro. 3 times.
Hall of Fame.
You have a certificate for Bro. We didn't even get into it. Let's go check that out, man. You didn't even get to see it. We didn't get to see this yet. All right, let's go to mint number 1 over here. Wait, what? Why is there a blank spot? I don't know why that happened, everybody. That's weird.
What happened?
There's a blank spot in between, but I kind of don't mind it. I just don't know where it's coming from. Hermity. Yeah, badge, image, video. So yeah, we have all 4. Here's the GIF, here's the video, here's the certificate, and here's the badge. So there's just a middle spot that kind of breaks up, and why does it do that? All right, well, that's different. Hey, Jordan, you're smart. Why did that do that?
Yeah. I wonder if it's a thing with...
I wonder if it's something we did, because my my attributes are, you can see the attributes. Let me go and show them that, because we did our best on this, I swear to God. So this is the one thing we were like talking about right before we went live is, oh, watch, there's going to be one thing.
There always is something. There's
going to be one thing, right? So here's the attributes list, and you can see that we have 4 images. So we have the image, the video, the certificate, and the badge. Then we have the collaborator, about, set, rarity, and all of that, right? So when I go down and click on mint number 1 here, we still have certificate, badge, collaborator, and about. Like, so everything's here. Yeah, 3, common, 1. Everything's perfect in the immutable attributes, but right here is a blank box, which is interesting.
Because we quadruple and 10 times checked everything together.
Oh, they don't even know how many times we check things. So for this to be a thing is kind of really bothering me, but also I like that it kind of splits up the certificate. So it is what it is.
Yeah, maybe it's a happy accident. It's a Bob Ross moment where you spill a little paint and you make an extra tree out of it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But here's the video. So you can see how it spins, and you can pause it. So you can really check it out,
Yeah, and that's the thing, too. Like, we were talking about all kinds of ways to view these things differently in the future and ideas. And I think it's a really good idea. Also, a lot of places you can't get both files. So it's nice to just be able to display more than just the GIF on your screen, on your computer screen. To actually be able to put that up somewhere on your wall is nice.
This is so beautiful, dude.
Yeah, I wouldn't let anything like that get in the way of the celebration.
Oh, no. I'm already over it.
No, it's...
there was nothing I could do. I have no clue even how that happened, so if anybody else...
We even checked, the URL to everything, 10 times. We checked...
yeah,
maybe there's a small glitch somehow or something.
Yeah, there's still a little box here, even though I refreshed it, Jordan. Well, he said he had that problem before, so maybe they can fix that on Atomic. You know what I mean? That might be their thing, because I did everything right. I can go and show them, because I can show the back end, which is kind of like how the meat and potatoes were made. I can show them right here with the collab attributes. So the name is text, and we have image. So there's only supposed to be 4 images.
Yeah.
For some reason, there's a 5th one, and I'm not sure why that's showing. 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. And then we have the certificate, the badge, and then underneath that, we have the collaborator, which is a text field, the about, which is a text field. The set is a number, rarity is text, series is a number. So that extra little spot that's here doesn't make any sense whatsoever. But maybe it's just on their end, because I did it all right.
Yeah, the code is right. Everything's right.
I can even go to new template and show it from here too.
It's nice that you can actually go in depth like that. It's, I'd say, even generous of a platform to provide essentially like an open source way to let people view your stuff. Like people don't understand that you can change the presentation of this and stuff too.
Oh, we sold another one. 11
Ooh.
sales, bro. 11
Damn.
sales on bro.
That's not bad. It's under 15 minutes. So.
All right, man, that's crazy. Let's see. I wanted to show the certificate, by the way. So we saw the video. Here's the GIF version of it, which is so clean and crisp and high in quality. And look at that. Just look at the back, dude. The back of it's the best fucking part, which is insane to me.
I know, right? That's my favorite part. That's the part I'm most proud of. I like
that's the best one.
I enjoyed that. That was fun to make.
So here's the certificate. This is on the blockchain, guys. So certificate and badge are right here. You can see the hashes. So you can see image hash, video hash, certificate hash, and badge hash. Here's the certificate. This is where we're at, right? Certificate, got my logo right there. At the bottom, it says Bro edition 100 out of 100 with the wax logo and signature with a seal of wax stamp of approval because I am fucking verified. Yeah. It says Ken Bozak is a legendary figure in the mining and crypto community, a mystical unicorn from Planet Crypto, a true champion of all things blockchain. Capture and hodl this historic and groundbreaking digital asset. There is a fucking story behind that sentence. Be one of the first and only humans to win this rare digital collectible. To own this rare digital collectible, only available on Wax. The first edition in the Ken Bozak Collabs features work signed. Do you see the signature in the background here? We did this all in last minute. Where he's like, oh, maybe I'll do this, and I'm like, dude, just sign some, like, just. And then he was like, you know what? Let me pull up the certificate, and then he signed, fucking on his phone. He actually signed the certificate.
Yeah, it was like just signing like an e-document almost. Like that's the thing. A lot of
he didn't sign a blank piece of paper and then copy and paste the signature. He scribbled on the certificate.
That's the thing. Like that's another thing that makes these authentic. Like it's signed by the artist for real with their finger and then put on the blockchain. So like that's another thing that makes this original in this collection.
Jordan, he said, I'm really tempted to go for mint number 1 nifty bro. I can't say something that ain't something, but I mean, if you do, I'll send you something as a thank you to go with it, bro. I'll send you one of my other mint number 1s from my earlier collectible series.
You can tell him to pick anything that there's 5 or more left of in my rareable. He can have one.
You heard him, Jordan. He can hear you. I mean, what the fuck? You just tell me to tell him?
Yeah, what am I telling you? Why am I saying, yeah, I finally did something weird. I went long enough. We did it.
All right, we peaked. We fucking peaked. All right, it's all downhill from here, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh no!
Presenting the Bro edition. And every one of these are unique to the series, right? So if you have set number 1, set number 2, or set number 3 of the first series, they have unique, different certificates. And this one is for presenting the Bro edition collab, right? This common variety, oh my god, I'm baked. Common variety plus dyslexia, right? I got D's in school and that's why I left. Item is more than it appears to the naked eye. This is like owning Bitcoin in the early days. Can you risk not owning this NFT? Be your own Satoshi is my motto, and for the first time in my life, I feel like I am being Satoshi. Hodling this, or holding, obviously for legal reasons, since it's a certificate, holding this 100 of 100 NFT can grant you access to random NFT airdrops at random times. And this is what I mean by like the airdrop series that I'm going to be doing. When me and Nathan work together, and as me and more artists create more collab drops, we're going to do airdrop, but that's only going to be given to the people that have gotten in on these sets. So if you want to buy an airdrop NFT, so if I work with Nathan again later, you're not going to be able to buy it from us. We're giving that away, and it's only going to the holders of these assets. And if somebody didn't get one of these and you really want one of those airdrops, the only person that's going to be able to do it is the person that got it for free. So we're creating, a secondary economy for free. Like, we want you to be able to get more out of this than us at the end of the day. And that's what I'm always about. Like, if I don't give more than I get, I'm fucking up. And that's why I don't want to do a lot of things that a lot of other influencers do, because, like, I don't know how I would be able to work out how I get back. It's like I can't take until I figure that out. And this is finally it. And this is the certificate. The badge that we came up with is hilarious, bro. Because it was like he was stressing out and like, oh, I don't know what to do. Like so the amount of effort he put into this is insane.
And then I also worked an 8-hour shift.
Yeah, he's actually still up from yesterday, so.
And I don't care. I had so much fun. I haven't been tired, but more than like a few hours in the day, because just the hype of this has kept me going,
So this is the only thing in the NFT set up here of all the different things that you get when you buy this collab. You get the GIF, you get the video, and then you also get the certificate to go with it. So,
and the artists that might want to do these projects should know they get to design a good amount of that stuff.
Like, yeah, I was a lot of hands off, just like trying to be a muse, sitting there naked on the couch.
Yeah, it was an interesting experience. I've never worked with a guy who's naked the whole time, but I quickly got used to it, and we started having some good conversations. It was good. It was good.
So the badge that you came up with here, dude, like, this is the only thing that's common across the border when it comes to the visual art.
Yeah.
And this represents our first collaboration. This series as a collab has a badge. It's almost like when, Magic the Gathering has different releases of different sets that they do. Like sometimes 3-4 times a year, they'll mix things up, and the packs have a different crest on it, right? Or a different like symbol. And this is what this is. This is the crest or the badge. Obviously it says badge because people wouldn't, we discussed this. People wouldn't understand crest and they would think toothpaste or something. So
yeah, you don't want it. You can't. People get confused when you tell them that the toothpaste is on the blockchain. They start shoving phones in their mouth.
Yeah, they get worried about like fluoride in their blockchain and
yeah.
So this is the badge that represents this first series, where it's the the wax seal, and it's because I've been working with them for a long time, man, since like ICO days, and I'm not the dude to like, I'm not an investor, dude. I just like using things. And I ain't gonna lie, like all the wax I've ever really had, I spent on assets. And wax is that odd blockchain where the NFTs way outperform the currency. So a lot of the wax I spent on NFTs early on are actually way worth more than the wax I spent. So it's held up, and I think that's great for wax, and why I like it more than so much than Ethereum. You know how hard it is to one day spend 2 Ethereum on a piece of art, and then Ethereum goes from 300 to 1200. And how are you going to get 3 Ethereum for your art now that you spent 2? You're looking at it in dollars instead of, the currency that you traded it for.
Yeah, it's ironic too, because a lot of us decry the fiat system, and we're like, how many dollars is it worth? Like,
yep.
It's interesting the way we look at these things. So yeah, you're right. I mean, it should ideally, in some ways, be done with an asset that's not as volatile.
Yeah, Pranksy posted something today about 2 weeks ago or something. He spent a big amount of Ethereum on Top Shot, and then he said something about how much it went up in dollars, and I was like,
Yeah.
you shouldn't value your NFTs in USD. Value your NFTs in at least the ETH or the wax or whatever you spent to get it. I feel like you should be valuing it in that, right?
Yeah, you should value it in the asset that you paid for it with, because, I mean, at the end of the day, well, some of it depends on how you got the asset too. I mean, if you have been at exchanges buying it at like its the highest price possible, you always get unlucky. I could see it, but I don't know, man. Like, I think in crypto we need to get better in general about like trying to use crypto. A lot of us we play it like the stock market, and that's not really what it was designed to be. It's cool. I think it's great that people can do that, but there's so much more that can be done with it, just utility wise.
Yep, and it's the utility we give it, which it's backed by you. This is backed by me, and that's what I love about it. It's like, this is my if I could put this in any way, like to try and describe how I feel right now, it's like when you go to work, it's your time that you're converting at an exchange rate that you determine for that time in currency, right? So you're exchanging your life in hours for dollars on paper. And now I'm able to put that time into an NFT and bottle it up and sell it to you. I'm selling my soul. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I feel about this. Like, I don't know how else to describe it.
Yeah, I mean, you're putting the Kimbo sack in the box,
I'm selling my soul by the NFT.
That's what's always creeped me out about, like, I've always wanted to tokenize an image of myself, but like, how some cultures, they think that if you take a photo of your soul, that's, I'm like, oh, I put myself on the blockchain. Am I like sacrificing my soul?
Like when we were talking about doing the airdrop and how we were going to word it in the certificate, I was like, dude, I don't want to mint anything I can't promise.
Yeah, you got to be careful too, because people don't understand like how this works in the collaboration process.
Because if I die tomorrow and people buy this, it says random. There's still a chance he'll take care of that random, or if we both get taken out by whatever, there's somebody else that may pick it up and say, you know what, here's a random drop to you guys. Like, it's random. It's on the certificate.
And also, we don't want to put the pressure, like, you wouldn't want to, like, levy that much pressure on the back of an artist and force them to meet these deadlines.
He bought it. Jordan just sent 500, 600. Much love, bros. Not spent, stupid. Wait, dyslexia. I just spent 500, 600. Holy shit.
Jeez. Hey, pick out something that you want from me.
Yes, dude, head on over. I'll pull up his store one more time. It was right here. It is app.rarible.com/love is the answer. And head on over to on sale.
They could even grab one of the ones that I collabed with Sultan.
Because it was the same collab.
Yeah, because of the animation. There's one that's it's a 4 of 4.
Wait a minute, the Sultan one. Jordan, hold on. I'm not trying to, but if I had to pick Jordan, this is the one I recommend then. See if you and Sultan can drop him, cuz this is fucking beautiful.
Which one is that?
While She Stares?
Okay, yeah.
Holy
shit. One that we did together, dude.
Dude, this is fucking epic. And I mean, it's $303. So that's why I said maybe.
No, I want to give it to him. He deserves it.
Jordan, are you hearing this? Are you still here?
I didn't see the face, so I don't want to say.
Oh, Jordan is one of those names, isn't it?
Yeah, I just realized. I was like, I don't want to misgender.
No, I know Jordan, but I mean, that's funny.
Okay.
It is one of those names. And it is 2021, and I don't want to get canceled on the blockchain.
That's the thing. We don't want to get you canceled on the blockchain in your first job. That's why I mentioned it.
This is the kind of people I like to work with, man. Yeah. That's the people I like to work with, Empathetic. Yeah. I like to work with empathetic people.
Yeah, I don't want to offend ananybody.
No, but Jordan, if you don't have to take my choice, bro. It's totally up to you.
Yeah, I mean, pick whatever you want, but it would be kind of cool,
That thing's
that way you can get something from both the people that design plus Ken's third, his opinion on the other design. So it's essentially getting something from every artist involved.
He said check out some of the other ones. Which other one was your collab with him? Was the it's sold out actually, it looks like, unless you have it, but I don't see the light version of that. So let me see if it's on his collection somewhere. I see dark version. I think it's sold out, so yeah, I can't even find. I don't see it anymore on his, because he doesn't have it and he's sold them all.
I might have a few of them on mine. I just can't remember.
All right, let me check out your store.
Yeah,
again.
because
which ones were the collabs on your shop?
They would be under collectibles. See, I don't like how they do that.
Yeah, that's why I don't like Rareable. It's they need to invest a lot. Like they do, they've made so much money. The fact that they are disrespecting their artists by not investing in the fucking user experience, it's a mollywop in the face.
To have like verified projects under one name, but then I personally, when I do the art for the one project, I still can't get verified in their platform. That's not a good look.
Dude, they verified me, and I was just like, "Oh, okay, I get
but that
it."
Doesn't bother
no, but it bothers me. That's the thing.
Yeah,
and I tweeted that.
You're
I said,
a collector because,
"Yeah, but Bishop wasn't even verified, or I don't even know if he is yet, even, and that fucking bothers me." Like,
well, collectors need to be verified too because.
Oh wait, you have one of my thingies. I see my thingy in your collection. You have one of my thingies.
Yeah, I bought one. I wanted to show some support.
Oh, I love you. All of this Ethereum from this collection that I have for sale on Rareable, every time I send that to the artist here, or this one is the one of one. If I can sell this one of one, I want to send this one whole Ethereum to the artist. That way, she can see the value in putting her art on the blockchain. Yeah. She signed this one. It is the only one that she signed, and this was sort of my coming out of like NFTing with Ethereum, and it's doing all right and all, but again, like the gas fees are killing it. I almost want to burn the ones I didn't sell because I still have ones I didn't, and then the ones that I did, dude, they're gonna have 2 of 2 and 10 of 10 instead of, you know what I mean? And then I can move them onto Wax. And then I can just adjust the inflation. So if there's already 10 on the Ethereum blockchain, I'll just do 90 instead of 100.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no issue with that. I think it's a good idea, too. You want to promote scarcity wherever you can.
And, yeah, exactly. I don't know what else to do because Ethereum, I mean, as much as I love it, I personally just want to buy Wax NFTs now. And I have FOMO'd for shit like the stuff that you're up to over here. Coin Artist has her store. I bought every single mint number 1 crypto stash NFT. People really think like oh Ken, you're the NFT guy, and I'm like, well, if I'm the NFT guy, I have an NFT guy, and that's Crypto Stash. So by ipso facto, you just leapfrog me and fucks with him. Like, just go to Crypto Stash. You don't even just leapfrog, because that's the guy I fucks with and go to. So I bought all of his mint number 1s. Let me see if I can find my collection again in your set here. Wrong store. Collectibles. So look, you can see I do buy, dude, I have like 122 followers on Rareable. And you were probably the last one to follow me, right? You follow me? Because if you were the 122nd.
Who, me?
Yeah, because you were.
I'm not sure. I don't follow people on there. I feel.
Does
bad.
It cost money? They have to
no,
sign
I just
something.
Forget. Like it's all, my problem is I go on my phone a lot, and it's like you have to move the tab over to see it, and I always forget. At first I followed literally everyone that followed me and like everything I liked, and then like. It's also so laggy sometimes that I don't like. It's hard to spend time on there. I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one that gets that problem.
Oh shit! This is how we met. Now I remembered, bro. I was so high that night. I'm showing them my collection, right? Yeah, you're laughing. I just realized what happened here.
Yeah.
I got mint number 1 MF Doom.
Yeah, dude.
I just realized that's how we met. I was more excited about meeting you in the DMs than I was about getting a mint number 1 from a series, bro.
Well, that's a good one, dude. Like
I know, I love it. Look at it.
we don't usually put those type of items out, so that's going to have a special utility case in our game, and I can't announce it yet because I don't want to. I don't want to release everything the team's working so hard on, but like, man, people are going to want that card. They don't really understand.
Dude,
like, there's a lot of these. Like a lot of these, you even get if you have certain combinations, you get free drops and stuff. So.
I can dig it. Man, yeah, you're gonna. I mean, I already know. Like you said, we can't say too much, but stay tuned for sure when it comes to the Hip Hop Legends NFT.
Those are worth a lot more, or whatever, wherever we end up
bringing utility. That's the only reason I like fucking with some NFTs on Ethereum anymore is the utility. Ready? I'm gonna show you guys something I think, to me, is one of the best utilities of an NFT on Rarible, and why I couldn't care less about the gas fee. Honestly, whatever. I could wait, or I could just do it, right? I bought a book. I bought an NFT of a screenshot of a fucking book, and it unlocks the book, so I can download it and read it.
Wow.
So I bought a book. You know what I mean? Like, talk about utility, baby.
That's amazing.
I got mint number 1 of 500. So now I can sell the book. I mean, imagine going to a GameStop with your game. You know what I mean? Like, I can resell the book at Barnes & Noble kind of a style. Like, I think that's pretty cool.
But if you could, like, an NFT came with everything and you could sell, like, you own the right to that NFT, but you can sell them both individually.
Especially with digital things like a PDF style book, right? Like, that file is tied to that asset. So, like, of course I could always pirate the book, but, if that doesn't mean you own it, right? You can't resell it. But now if I have it as the NFT with an unlockable, I can actually resell the book, not just a pirated, taking a book to the library and Xeroxing it isn't the same.
And if it was something like a self-help book, for instance, you just wanted to get it out there, like you thought you could help the world.
Airdrop it to somebody.
You could airdrop it, and then people just have this book in their collection. When they're bored, maybe they read it.
Somebody should do that with the Anarchist Cookbook and hook me up with mint number 1 for saying it out loud.
Yeah, it's hard to say, but somebody would definitely get mint number 1 of that.
Yeah. I got a 1 of 1 zombie Bozak from Decline.
Nice, dude.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like, a lot of these 1 of 1s are going to be, I don't know, give it time for everybody to work these kinks out and deciding if things are valuable and whatnot. And then in 10 years, like, see what these 1 of 1s are worth.
And when I said it earlier, like, I look at this as a donation to a friend, right? I'm not investing in you, bro. I'm donating to you. And instead of a PayPal transaction in my app, I have an NFT in my app, right? I bought number 1 of Crypto Gal, so I could donate to her, right? So I got her 1 of 1 in the dude. These are before Ethereum blew up, so now I know, like, my friends got some. I got a Crypto Yuki, bro. Mint number 1, I think of. I think it's mint number 1. I'm almost positive. I got the first one. Rarible sucks for this. Where do I see the mint number on here?
It's like, dude, I don't.
All right, well, yeah, I'm not gonna even try. Fuck Rarible, but
those are the things that.
This is why we're on Wax now, baby.
Those are the things that, like, really. I don't want to sound too negative because I'm, like, a positive guy, but you want to be able to offer things in the way that you want to be able to offer it, especially if it's a creative thing.
Right.
You don't want to have to follow a specific template. Like, it was nice for us to be able to create our own template for that, man.
Yeah. Look at this other 1 of 1 chat. It's a Wonderful Life in black and white. 1 of 1 from Decline. I bought that shit. 1 of 1s are kind of what I kind of snag up right now. Again, with utility, like, I bought a book. I actually bought 2 books, to be honest. There's the second book down here. So I bought 2 of this guy's book through NFTs. I do have a mintable voting NFT. This is a DAO NFT. So with this NFT in my wallet, I have rights to vote in a DAO, the whole platform. And it gives me ownership of all the network fees on the platform. So, like, this is stock, bro. I have equity in mintable. So like I love the utility, and I think that's what belongs on Ethereum, or NFTs that do business. You know, like
Yeah.
it's like a law-abiding contract instead of, you know, how we have our certificate. That's sort of like a bro elbow deal.
Yeah, the Brobo.
The
Like,
brobo.
Brobo. I think Ethereum sold itself as like the business chain at first, and then they act like we shouldn't add utility to everything. I don't know.
Yo,
Why
Gear
not?
Z, bro, I'm about to fucking. I love you. I'm sorry to cut you off. I just saw he
No
was in the
problem. I'm
chat.
happy every time we get something. I wanna know.
Gear Z in the chat is the first artist I really started working with. He's a kid out of India. Dude got skills. We got him an iPad and stuff. He got dude. He's leveling up the quality every day, and I've been, you know, working with him on a monthly basis and just like trying to help him out financially, and he helps me out artistically. And it's been amazing, and I just want to shout him out because if you go to my wax collection, he has created all of the art in my first series of collectibles. You know, I asked him, you know, to do it, and I wanted to pay him in crypto, and he said no. And I bet you now, bitch, you wish you did, but you know, unfortunately, and this is why I'm kidding when I say that, because not everybody can afford to save, right? Like, saving money is a privilege. A lot of people need disposable income to pay rent and electric bills and eat and do things, and having things tied up, even though crypto is pretty liquid, it's not liquid enough. And being able to say, oh, I can put $100 here and forget about it, and that's kind of a privileged situation. So I don't feel like, you know, he should have accepted maybe a little bit in crypto, but we got him in now. And Gears, I can't wait for him to start his own store on Atomic Hub. I'm just going through some of my rareable assets here, bro. I got this ETH 2.0 is alive from the Block Times. Dude, this is pretty crazy. Let me see if I can do a share screen and still do this at the same time.
Yeah, that one's really, really nice.
Let's see.
Yeah, there it is.
I don't know if they'll be able to see you. Let me bring up the OBS window. Yeah, so they can't see us unless I do. Yep, I fixed it. All right.
Boom.
Let me put us right here in the middle. All right, now I can minimize that. All right, chat, here we go. I got this right here from the Block Times. Check that out, dude.
That's nice, dude.
You see this shit coming out of his chest? Like the fucking
Yeah, I was
alien?
just going to say that. No.
He's such an alien. That's perfect. That's the subtle. I know that's the subtle innuendos. But, dude, have you seen the stuff BitBoy has done?
It's kind of crazy.
I bought a couple of his NFTs, and because I bought them, I keep getting airdrops of more and more and more of his shit because he has some airdrop NFTs. So if you have like a set, like you were talking about doing with the hip hops, right? Like if you have a set, you are entitled to airdrops, and I got a few different sets from the BitBoy collection, and that's the only reason I buy NFTs on Ethereum anymore, is that utility, right? That's an investment now. I'm getting things from the things, right? And I think that's worth the gas fee, really, right? Like,
yeah, but the airdrop features that are available aren't.
They're expensive.
Cost effective.
Yeah, that's why nobody's doing them anymore. They're all like kind of using it as an excuse to stop doing what they you know, agreed to do. I'm pretty sure Pranksy's happy this didn't happen on Christmas with his advent calendar.
I bet. Like, we've had that issue, but we've not stopped delivering. Like, we've been like, oh, this is expensive, but like, we still send everything out.
Oh, here they are, right here, guys.
A lot of people, let me see.
This is it. If I because I own this one.
Oh yeah, it's dope.
Dude, right? Look at it. Spins to the back, and then, you know, like, it's there long enough, but I was almost done reading it, you know. So
I know.
I kind of wish they could control it, and you have the stats on the front,
That's that MP4 thing for you.
Yeah, you can see it over your strength, 34, intelligence. So like it's all right there in the description for the cards. And if you have that one and this one right here, which is I think, you know, they're so great. I like the turtle. I'll show you, I guess, in a sec, but if you have FOMO the monkey and the other one there, you get these airdrops, and I mean, I've just been getting a bunch ever since I got those, and it's just been working out. Like, get the airdrop NFTs. Same thing, one right here. I got this one from poopoo.eth meme pool. And then I got another one, and now I get some airdrops from poopoo.eth. I got some, UPX from Upland I'm just sitting on. Nice. I think, or is that Upland? Yeah, I call it Llama Land all the time. This is that coin artist stuff I was talking about. I just want to donate to my friends, and they just so happen to be artists. So, instead of asking for PayPal, I just go and check MetaMask. It's way easier.
Yeah, definitely easier.
Sarah, there it is, my VIP membership. This is the one you guys wish you bought. Get you some cool shit. This card gets you access to a special website to mint more NFTs.
Nice. Yes.
So that's some really cool utility. But this is why we came here. I bought all mint number 1 of Crypto Stash. This is 1 Ethereum. This is 2. I gave this dude 2 Ethereum back when it was like, $200-$300 or whatever. And now look at it. He got $1,200 each, $2,400 for these. And that's an amazing feeling to know. It's I think donating dollars, I'm donating crypto, and that shit is more powerful.
Yeah, the long run, especially. People are going to wish that they would take in crypto for everything. Like right now, how people that were like...
This is my favorite person in the space that talks about NFTs. He's so knowledgeable. He does so much like quality content that like this... He's like a mirror of me if I actually didn't fuck around and slack off. Like he knows so much about the NFT space, so I really look up to him. So, like, knowing that I have mint number 1s of his entire fucking first set, like, he ain't going nowhere in the space. I don't see a Crypto Stash rug pull anytime soon, Yeah. So, I'm just showing off some cool shit. Dude, I got a physical hat from a conference I spoke at in New York City, NFT.nyc in New York City. This hat is redeemable for a physical hat. I'd rather have the NFT so I don't lose the hat. Easier that way. Whenever I want to wear it, fine, I'll redeem it. But why would I put another hat in my closet when I could put it in my wallet instead?
Shout out to the bad crypto NFT there.
Oh, for sure, man. I was getting down to this one, the Ross Ulbricht. This gets you one of... Oh,
nice.
Do you see this? 1 of 1 Ross Ulbricht. Ready? With there's 15,000 minted. This is number 1 in our set of Ross blah 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 blah. You can get access. This NFT provides access to the lobby and the first floor of the Digital Bull decentralized estate. So because I have this in my MetaMask, when I log into Decentraland, there's people that build these like virtual Minecraft looking castles and shit, right? If you don't have this in your wallet when you log into Decentraland, you can't walk past this invisible border to get in. But if you have it, you can just walk right on into the building and go up to the second floor and hang out. And it's pretty cool to know that utility exists. And it's a Ross NFT that has a lot of utility to it. So I'm pretty proud to own one of these.
Yeah, that's really neat that you can actually use it. A lot of people... Like we were talking utility, I mean, at least it provides that with these. You want to be able to do something.
And that's worth the contract fees, and gas, because these are like pretty good contract binding things that can actually be implemented in other things, right? Like Wax is cool and all, but it would be a little complicated to get like things like Sandbox and Voxels and all that to acknowledge the NFT you just bought and then say, yeah, you can or can't walk into a parameter with or without it. It's like they're getting there maybe, but this is already happening. That's why it provides so much value to it. Dude, I got one of these Disillusion drop pods. I don't know what it's worth, but holy fuck do I get DMs about it a lot.
Yeah, I've seen these.
I don't even know, but people seem to really want to buy it from me because I haven't opened it or used it or done anything with it, and I think they're offended.
No, it's nice,
I
dude.
don't mean anything by it, but it's just like personally, I'm a hodler of packs. When I buy packs or boxes or things that can be like utilized, even just to unwrap it, that utility, that's what I want to hodl. I want to hodl that utility as long as possible.
And we want to carry that concept in from like the actual collectible world in a way where like we all know now that we shouldn't have opened the toys that we had when we were kids, you know. Like that's what a lot of that stuff is. You don't want to open it, you don't want to unwrap it. Like let it gain more value.
All right, that page crashed. Let me refresh this and see if it works. I hope the stream didn't die, right? No, we're still good. All right. Here we go. Let's take a look. We have 11 Bros sold. We have 1 nifty Bro sold.
Yeah.
This is insane. Where is the drop? There it is. All right, guys. We got a 1 of 1 right here. You can see max supply 1.
Yeah.
This is the first template I made. You know, this is the first one in this series. First. If you go and scroll down, you can claim that with the certificate right here. It's a 1 of 1 certificate as well, with a 1 of 1 video and a 1 of 1 image. So it's all 1 of 1s. The only thing that carries across is the badge to let people know that this is part of a series. This is series 1 and it is set 1, legendary to 1 of a kind. And then we have the 10 of 10, which has already won sale. Thank you, Jordan. If you're wanting to cash wax out for another currency, I like using Changely. Yeah, if you go to kenbozak.com, you can actually do that right there on my website. It'll take you to a convenient way to use Changely. I'm partnering with Changely, actually. I'm pretty sure I could talk about it. We're emailing back and forth. We will be announcing an official like partnership where I can get my website more seamlessly set up to where like you actually right on the website can buy, sell, and exchange crypto right there. And there's a way for them to give me some kind of a bonus on the transaction fees, but what I'm going to do is completely waive all of those fees that I can earn, and I'm going to discount that to the people that use the platform. So instead of me getting whatever percent of the transaction fee, it'll just be like, oh, you don't have to pay that X amount of the transaction fee because what I'm getting is going right into, so you know how that works, guys. This is the 10 of 10. Only 10 of these can exist. 1 is already out there, mint number 1. It also has that little blanky spot, so I'm going to talk to Jonah. God, I'm baked.
Hey, but it's like modern art, you know. Sometimes you have like a blank canvas, and it's like.
Yeah, I don't know, because, I mean, this is how the whole series will go from here on out. There's nothing I can change about the attributes now. This is the setup, so if this is what it is, this is it. I mean, there's just there's a space in between what you bought and the certificate and the badge. Nothing I can do. I did everything right. I showed you guys the under the hood. Even Jordan, you know, my hero over here, bro, even he had this problem. So, I mean, I don't think he holds it against me because he knows...
No, the sales reflect that people still like it.
So this certificate is different, right? In a sense, right here at the bottom, you can see the 10 of 10. It lets you know on the certificate that this is the rare collab edition 10 of 10. So the certificates are unique to the NFT itself. So you're getting a unique certificate, and you're also getting the unique video as well that goes with it. So right here, this there's only one, 10 of these video. It all comes in one little basket, and that's what I really wanted to do. I wanted to give more than just here's a image. Here's a whole thing, with the certificate, a badge of authenticity, a verification, and a video. Some people are going to want to take a look at the back and just, check out the different angles and appreciate it, and now they can.
That's the thing about offering that. I mean, we had trouble viewing, long enough to read the thing just a minute ago. On the other NFT, and it's great, but you want to be able to pause it.
Gears is already starting to get his gears turning. He's such an amazing artist, and I really can't wait for him to start doing Atomic Hub stuff because, like, you know, all the work he's done for me, and it's been so cool. But to have something of this quality right now, like, you know, and the utility that we can provide with these airdrops that we'll be doing after the collaborations with these artists, like, I'm going to try to ensure at least having a new artist every month in this series.
Yeah, it would be a cool idea too, because it would, besides from the template, get a new look, you know, a fresh facelift every time. And that's an interesting concept because the artist has so much control over how they want it to present. So I think that's kind of neat. It'll bring more artists into line to work with you, you know, on these projects. Not only is it good for them and their brand, but it allows them some creative freedom.
Let me see if I can do. Let me fix that.
Yeah, they look great.
Right here. I'm just trying to adjust the live stream real quick to see if I can, you know, zoom in a little bit, show them all on the screen at once. So yeah, here we go. They spin at the same. I'm just checking the live stream. I love it even more. Do you accept BitConnect? Yeah, of course. I'll accept whatever you got, bro.
Yeah.
You know where my shitcoin wallet is? KenBozak.eth. Send me your shitcoins. All right. We're wrapping up at 1 o'clock since, you know, a 2-hour stream. We did accomplish history here. You know, when I write a book, this is gonna have its own fucking chapter.
Oh yeah, we'll call it "Love Is the Answer."
At least the chapter. At least the chapter.
The Atomic Drop.
Dropping love on these motherfuckers.
Dropping love.
Proof of love is right here, Jordan. And, like, seriously, I really appreciate your support. It means so much to me to see, you know, and that's proof. I can check on the blockchain, like, you know, this motherfucker really supports me.
Yeah, he loves you.
I love you too, Jordan.
It's a beautiful thing, man.
Hey, Manny, nice artwork. Manny got the Ken Bozak in the chat emote. Not too many people have access to that, Manny. Did I ever get you your badge for the YouTube YouTube supporters? Because if I go to my inventory, I want to show people, like, I do try my best to, you know, bring utility to me. Holy shit, what the fuck happened? Did the farm just, like, spew? Look at all the weed I just got.
Yeah.
All right, I'm giving some weed away, bro. I'll send you some weed.
Yeah, we've got to celebrate.
I'm going to give out some weed. If you're in the Telegram, I'm going to put out weed. If you're a real bro, only claim one. Don't be a dick.
Yeah,
I can see if you claim more than one. It's fucking on the blockchain.
It's like those parties where it's like everybody take one, and some guy stashes everything in his pocket.
Yeah, exactly. Only take one, guys. Take one. But this weed right here, you can see worth 40 cents each, right? And look at this. Ready, bro? Yeah, 40 cents each. I just got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 for free, because I bought a castle. And I get this all the time, you know? Like, 40 cents each because I bought a castle for $100. I'm already at ROI, and for the rest of my life now, it's like I'm a Bitcoin miner, but for weed.
Wait till companies that legitimately sell it legally start.
Well, that's where I think, like, these subscriptions will go. Like, you know how Fortnite does a battle pass? It'll probably be an NFT, and then that NFT will send me other NFTs that are in-game skins, right? And then I could transfer the battle pass if I stop wanting to play, and now you can get the skins or something, you know? Yeah,
man. I mean, I think it opens up a lot of doors for people to just use their creativity for design as well.
Manny Mo says, bought one. Oh my fucking God, I love you guys.
Good support, man.
We got 12 cells. 12. There's only 100 of these that. I'm like literally choking up, and I'm trying to play it off cool. So give me a second. All right, there's only 100 of these that can exist.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy that many are gone already.
Only 100 fucking people can ever do like, and that's what I think's the best part about this, right? And I know the price. I'm sorry. Like, I would love to do it for $1, you know. But then bad actors come in and they fucking manipulate it. And this was like, I don't want to incentivize anybody to come in and like, oh, I'm gonna flip, you know, a fucking Collab NFT, and I don't want pumping. I want people that buy it and hold it and appreciate it for that airdrop utility and just having it, you know, like. And I want to just be able to give back with it. So I wanted to use a price that really respected the amount of time Nathan and his team put into this. And I still feel like it's undervalued even at the prices we set them. Like I feel like, you know, it's like me going into somebody's house and being like, oh shit, your son's gonna make, you know, 30 grand a year, your daughter's gonna make 10. That's like how I feel valuing somebody's art, how like disrespectful, you know, like being able to, oh, listing price, oh well, this is the listing price. It's like, how do you put a price on a piece of your fucking soul? And it's not just my soul, bro. We've put our soul, our time, our energy, our into this, to put that price on it. So like, again, I know that they're not cheap, but
it's 1:00.
It's worth so much more than that to me. So it is what it is.
It's as an artist, it feels really nice that people actually want your stuff. I mean, it hurts your soul when you put it out there and people don't accept you, because that's you know.
Right. So,
it's to me, it's special to me, and I'm just happy that we both get that same feeling out of it. Because if it wasn't that way, it would feel kind of empty. So I like, when I found out how much this means to you, I don't know. It made me want to try really hard.
I didn't even get a chance to go to the badges. All right, let me show you guys, Manny in the chat. This is the badges, right? So if you're a $1 a month, bro, where you donate $1 every month to me on YouTube, I'm going to send you a badge pin. So here's the badge pin for bro, which is $1 a month on the YouTube memberships. You get this NFT, and I'm trying to give this out in order of people that signed up. The only way to ever get this is from, you know, proof of YouTube donation memberships. And then if you're a member at a higher level, I believe it's like $10 or $100 every month, which I do have 2 people that do join at the $100 memberships. So you know, you can see these. They actually are. They have yet to send me their addresses, but they send me $100 every month, and thank you. But yeah, this is what they get right here. This is a YouTube badge, and this is for the official bro, you know, that signed up. So if you're an official bro, it says right here, Nft, and this is, I stuck with the same wording, bro. Check it out. I used bro, I used Nifty bro, and well bro for my YouTube badges. And these badges represent your proof of support directly through, like, you know, YouTube or Patreon. It had nothing to do with crypto, but I wanted to figure out, how can I take, you know, something like YouTube that has zero to do with crypto or zero to do with NFTs, and how do I make something crypto? How do I make something nifty and draw that into YouTube? And I think, you know what? When people join the membership program, I can give them an NFT for that. And I feel like I may be the first person, I don't know, you guys can look into it, but I believe I'm the first person to have tokenized my membership programs for YouTube and Patreon. So if you're a Patreon member, same thing applies for the $1 to $10 and up, but here's the Patreon badge, you know, it spins, and then we have the badge pin that is a static image by image. So I gotta send this one to Manny. I really wonder if the others will sell. I do too, man. Thank you, Jordan, for all your support. Happy to support dope people. I wanted number 13, so I bought another one. What?
Whoa.
14 sales. 14.
Dang, bro.
I gotta do
again. Man, I almost feel like I should do one on camera to celebrate. I mean, Elon Musk did it. I can't get away with it. Like, my brand is that important.
His stock went up 10% after it went down 30 or 20 or something. So, or it went up 40 after it went down 30 or whatever. It made it worth more.
Yeah, I mean, he took one step back and then 3 forward.
Yep. So, Samsung did the same thing. Did you see
It's
how
game
the Note 7 caught fire on airplanes and caught fire in people's houses? Their stock went down so much that so many people bought the dip, it went up past what it was worth before the fires were starting.
Yeah, it's like the Lindsay Lohan's like, buy Bitcoin or her. He probably knows what people think of her, thinks that they're going to sell. And then she goes,
Manny, dude, I really love you, man. Thank you so much.
yeah, mad respect. We love you, bro.
Like, this is so insane and surreal, and like, imagine how Satoshi would feel right now when the first conference was like about Bitcoin. He's like, wait, you're doing all of this for something I did? Like, this is an honor to me, like an absolute honor.
Yeah, man, congrats again. I think it also shows the strength of the community that you have to have that many sales so quickly. You know, it's hard to get any sales. We're in an economy and a time in the world where people are struggling with money a lot, no matter what they think.
I know, right? That's, I mean, like, and people.
So it's cool that people
this
show that.
half of every sale is going directly to Nathan, right? We're getting him from Ethereum. We're giving him Wax. We're getting Ethereum artists that have dedicated their roots to Ethereum. And dude, I know how, like, you know, as much as I got you to like it, Wax, it's still going to feel. I know that, like, because I even did it. I have my first things on Ethereum or Engine even, like, before, like,
yeah.
It feels somewhat like, you know, leaving your hometown and planting roots in a new town, you know, like, when you're going from a blockchain to another blockchain. So, like, I really appreciate you taking that leap of faith in Wax and starting to, like, really put your resources into looking how to do what you've been doing on Rarible with the quality of art that you've been minting. I really think that will bring value to all of the crypto space, like all of, you know, the Wax ecosystem. So the fact that half of all of these sales are going to you, where you're going to be able to play around now with staking and then being able to claim some Wax,
That's what I was thinking about doing, is staking all of it.
Dude, you know what's really crazy? We can airdrop Wax to people and back some of these NFTs with how much Wax they spent on them. I saw Jordan say something like that, and it got my gears turning. And
maybe choose a random lucky number with a number generator.
Yeah, RNG it. I think the Atomic Hub airdrop API thingy they has that RNG built in. So all you need to do is say, like, this template, this randomness, this many people, this amount, and it just, like, does it. I've never used it, but I've seen it used, and I've actually, like, witnessed the end result, but I've never looked at how the bacon was made, so I'm not sure exactly.
Yeah, it's interesting when you see how it's made. I thought, like, I know it's so simple and silly, but
I don't want to go offline, dude. I mean, like, we have 14 bro sales. The price has been perfect for more than half of this live stream, Nathan. The price has been so perfect on Wax that the Whale Bro is $4,200.00 exactly. The Nifty Bro is $420.00 exactly. And then the Bro is $42.00 exactly. It's like such a...
We priced it, like, we did a slight adjustment because we anticipated going up just like a teeny bit.
Just a bit. That's why that 5's there.
Yeah. So that was a good move. And we looked at the chart.
It was fun. Math is fun. And the fact that it's pretty, you know, rocking what I was really wanting, you know, like that 420. I mean,
yeah, man.
And the amount of Wax, you know, 10,500 Wax, right, for the Nifty Bro. You know, I know how that feels spending that amount of wax and knowing damn well wax could take off any minute now. So like
Yeah.
that, like I won't let you guys down with what I do with my half of these sales. You know, kind of what I was getting at here was half is going to him, but half does come back to me. And I will be staking it into the ecosystem and providing that. Like, I want to prove, like, I'm here. I want to throw it into, like, my bro Big Mike proxy and stake to my friend and maybe pick up some other, you know, people that I can just stake to their pools and have some fun supporting people that way. But I also think it's going to be cool able to using the airdropping and being able to, like, I think it would be like almost criminal to airdrop, you know, 1,050 wax to mint number 1 of the, you know, thing, because now the only way you can get that wax back is if you burn it. And, you know, the amount that you spent on it, and that's what Jordan said he was going to do, which I think is actually really remarkable, is if you spent X amount of wax on something and then you back it by that, you're doubling its value instantly because of what you spent and then what it's backed by. And then it has a stable floor. It becomes a stable coin for the amount of wax that it's backed by. So if you ever wanted to do a stable coin trade, right? Like, you know, oh, send me this much wax. And you're like, you know what? I have some locked up. Would you like to keep this locked up? I could burn it myself, but at least now you can give them the offer. And I think that's going to be really cool to see NFTs used as some kind of like cold storage transfer of value.
Yeah, they're like insuring their asset in a way, you know.
Yeah, dude. I saw when he said that, I had so many gears turning, and I was like, that's so smart.
Yeah, dude. There's so much that can be done with that.
Oh, I hit something. All right. What did they say? I'm going to bust some up and celebrate too. Wait, what did I missed something? Wait. Happy to support the people. That's really great. Okay, yeah, I get. Oh yeah, I got the badge. It's spinning one. Manny Mo, you spinning son of a bitch. Jordan says I'm going to bust some up and celebrate. Oh, okay, I got you now.
Yeah.
Love you guys too. Take an extra rip. All right, fuck it.
Okay, I'll do it.
Wax DeFi staking NFT on Wax 2, our planet. Yes, dude. I am trying. I can't, like, this is the thing. I can't really, because I am an influencer.
Yeah.
And because I'm doing this, it's like, I don't want to pump myself, right? But, like, I'm just going to say I want to have my own, like, pool on our planet. Because I really think that's fucking awesome. That you can stake your NFTs. And I want all in on that. Like, I saw them day one. I'm not using them yet because I'm holding out for them to give me my own. And I think I can use my influencer power to do that. So I'm flexing on no. I'm not gonna use you even though I really like you. And I'm even gonna tell people I really like you, and hope that they just feel bad enough to like give me my own pool. But imagine being able to stake these NFTs, guys. Just imagine.
Yeah, man.
DeFi economy coming to Wax is already here, dude. I'm so stoked, man. Crypto Media, I fucking love you. Thank you so much for stopping by. This has been such, like, I'm never, like, I can't sleep. That's why I'm not even trying to go. You have a whole, like, family that you got to get to and shit, so.
Hey, they're all asleep, so it's up to you, man.
I can't, Moon. I mean, this is the best day of my fucking life again, outside of being able to quit my day job. The last day that I was at work was like 3 years ago, and it took this long to have like one of those things that's like I can actually kind of relate to that bliss that I felt.
I want that so bad. Like, people don't understand. My job kind of...
Everybody should do what we're doing so we can all do this.
Like, I sit in a sewing factory for 8 hours a day. I'm getting my fingers in sewing machines. I'm like,
dude, you know what Coin Artist does? She created her own coin, and you can provide liquidity and stake and farm NFTs from her. And you know, that's how I want people to be able to work from home. Is, you know what? Here's my coin. Go provide liquidity, stake here, and then I'll make art and you can farm it and then you can sell that, because the only way people get it is from the farm. I don't list it. It's just, this is exclusive art from the farm type shit. And I think, not just the art alone, but the way there's utility with the books or with the license rights to things. Like, imagine that Juiced Up pair, Juiced Up in the chat, right? Juiced Up has his own coin. I can provide liquidity on Uniswap. I can then stake my LP tokens on his pool, and now I'm farming licensed NFTs with license rights for music that I actually flipped. I going out and I'm going, hey, the producers, I'm dropping like little emails and I'm like, yo, I'm actually selling this dude shit. And because I legally own the redistribution, not him, not anybody, I have it. It's mine. I own that sound now. And I'm the one that has all the incentive to get it out there. So it's a win for him, it's a win for me, and it's a win for the people that use the amazing shit that I got. And it's just so cyclical. Everybody wins in this.
Yeah, you just push it to the limit with that thing and everybody wins. Like, then it comes down to your ability to do clever marketing.
Well, yeah, it comes down to you. It's backed by you. So it's up to you to do it, right? You have to do this. This is what I mean when being your own Satoshi. Yeah. Like, being your own bank that's like, people don't realize when Neo woke up and he came out of that ooze and he slimed out, and that was level 2 in Matrix. He never got out of a virtual world. It was level 2, and that was it. He just, Mario level 1, Island 1, Neo went to level 2. It was still a virtual world. When he lost his sight, he could still see the ones and zeros and realized this is just level 2.
Yeah, it's crazy.
We're not even out of the Matrix yet.
That's like whoever, I don't know, man.
I'm getting too high.
I was just about to say some crazy shit, so I was just I stopped myself.
I'm getting too baked and I can't stop smoking because it's like, this is my otherwise I'd be shaking, right? I'm shaking, but I'd be shaking so much more. Hey, Bitcoin Blues brother, damn brother, better late than never. I guess I'll be watching this again tonight. Yeah, we'll be here for a while.
Yeah, I have a feeling we'll be here for a little bit.
No, memes on ETH, memes belong on Wax. Or actually, maybe even Digibyte. I don't see why we can't use all the blockchains that can, like Binance does. Everybody, I think Tron now, Hive, Steam, like all these different blockchains can do NFTs, and I think we should just support them all. It's like an NFT is an NFT.
It's just gonna come down to
the interoperability.
It's things that they're already working on.
Yep, and it's the incentive is there. Obviously, with people buying 6-figure pieces of art from 17-year-old kids.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
There's incentive for all of this to work better.
And it's beautiful too, although I wonder what financial repercussions it has with taxes and all these things too. Like, that's something they need to figure out too, is easy ways for people to do their crypto taxes, which they have. They're working on everything.
I asked Pranksy because after this, I kind of feel like I owe it to my community to get more, that's why I tweet it, just to be sarcastic. Obviously, it's completely sarcasm. But I was talking, in quotes. That's why I quote it, right? I tweeted in fucking quotes. Who uses quotes in a tweet, right? But yeah, I said never have I ever paid my taxes, right? And I was just kidding because earlier I saw Pranksy, and he's been, or they or she, whatever, right? Pranksy, the all unknown oracle of NFTs. Power to thy name. I don't know how else to pay homage and respect, but yeah, blessed be thy Pranksy. They were doing so well in the NFT space. I had to ask an honest question, It's like, hey, how do you do your taxes, And I know that's personal, but I felt like it was something that is so informative. It was important enough to actually take the risk of maybe offending them by asking. But I think that they, why I really respect Pranksy, and the shit that, they actually replied and were like, I use and they tagged the company and was like, they helped me with my NFT taxes. And I was like, oh, well, and I retweeted it and I said, be more like Pranksy, do it the right way. And I'm going to look into that because this is serious. This is a lot of money. I get that. And, I just don't want to let anybody down, so I'm going to try to keep going and being more legit.
We can't have you going away anywhere to some special vacation place.
Right. Well, I mean, once I'm safe somewhere outside after the lockdown, we don't have to worry too much. But right now, I kind of have to make sure I'm doing everything on the...
Can you believe that we talked for like 12 to 13 hours out of the last 48 hours and we didn't talk about COVID or the lockdown one time?
Oh my God, yeah, we just broke the what's there left to talk about? Yeah.
The COVID wall, no, dude.
That's the how's the weather topic anymore, right?
No, I think it's like we both got a little stoned and we're starting to think we're in asteroid mode. Like I call it, like we're thinking about the gold asteroid that's gonna fall on Peter Schiff one day. We're talking about these kind of...
Dude, that would be so great. I wouldn't even be mad. If somebody said on the news that there is a meteor or asteroid and it's headed to Earth and all life as we know it will be ending in the next like 2 years and there's nothing we can do about it, and then they follow it up with it's made completely out of gold, I would literally welcome it with open arms as if it was alien intelligence.
I told you all so many times, and here we are.
I told you it was going to zero. I told you the market was manipulable. I wouldn't.
I told you it was just a shiny, super heavy rock.
Not even mention the fact that it's going to kill us. Just acknowledge the fact that Peter Schiff's portfolio just went to zero. The first thing to be sold by that would be gold. Everybody was buying gold for that occasion.
Yeah, you'd have fun tweeting at him for the last 2 days.
It would just be so poetic, the ironic, like, it's just...
Yeah.
If the universe has a sense of humor, that's how I want it to have a way to... Like, if there's a god, that's how you have to end all of this if you decide to etch and sketch. I know you did it before with the dinosaurs when you got bored. Give us a gold one just to let us know on the way out, like, it's up.
I got you.
Yeah, this is what's up.
I got you. I love you. I gave you gold.
Right. Kill him.
That kind of thing. But is that better than solar flare?
Yeah, just it's just.
You want to be burned? I think being burned is almost disrespectful.
Right.
You all crispy. You look bad. Let's be honest.
I mean, don't you put like 2 gold coins on your eyes on your way across the toll bridge type thing? I mean, that's like, just providing the gold coins on the way through the toll. He's hooking us up with an airdrop into heaven.
Yeah, dude, spiritual.
Oh, I got 2 baked. We need to stop. All right. 1 million blockchains on one network. It's coming sooner or later. There are a lot of interoperabilities already here, guys. If you look at Splinterlands and what they have accomplished as a blockchain game, the way that they have utilized the Steam blockchain, the Tron blockchain, Ethereum blockchain, they're so interoperable now that they're kind of setting that standard. Like, literally, if you want to be successful, it's funny, but you should probably build on Hive, because Splinterlands is the #1 blockchain game that ever existed, period. They have the #1 most liquidity and daily volume of trades, period. Like, they're that they are #1. They have that title, but they don't get any recognition because they're mostly on, like, the Hive team, which is like, probably like the short kid bus of the blockchains and shit. Like, no, but nobody respects it in that sense. You know what I mean? Like, it just gets no respect, I tell you.
No respect.
But you can do a lot.
Rodney Dangerfield of the block.
Yeah, exactly. They're really smart. They're really good, but they get no respect. And I think, you could look at what this Splinterlands has done with interoperability, and they're kind of showing what's up. Like, this is what you can expect from a lot of other, games and collectibles and I mean, atomic hubs, atomic assets, they're their own little thing on Wax, right? So we can expect a lot more out of these guys, and they're going to incentivize people to do some shit that's going to make this look obsolete soon, you know? And if they're going to keep being incentivized to compete for our utility on their platform, and it's not with, like, monopolies, it's just with quality, you know, of UI and UX. And now they have to increase quality, otherwise they're going to use liquidity, they're going to lose users, and we just move on to what's better.
Yeah, we've all proven that we're not just in it for the ROI. Like, we want the shit to work good, and we're going to go to wherever it works best. And like, loyalty is there, but you got to understand, like, we need utility, we need to do things. I can't just sit here and like look at my wallet balance and know that I can't really, you know, do anything with it without paying up to 37% in capital gains at times.
Bitcoin Blues Brother said, "Don't pay the furry man." I mean, isn't that how you get stuck in limbo though? Like, I don't want to end up like Neo at the fucking or the train terminal.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna put, like, you know, every Sunday in a basket and bet on it, but I'm gonna diversify my religion portfolio.
Yeah. Yeah, you got.
I diversify my belief systems.
You talk to Jesus one day. You light your Hanukkah candles also.
Right, holler at Buddha once in a while.
Holler at Buddha. You gotta holler at Buddha.
Gotta show it out. You know, Muhammad, show some respect. You know.
Yes. You gotta show respect to everything, man.
Exactly. Diversify your fucking love, because it ain't just, you can't love one person because they stand for the same things the person that you don't want to show love to for one difference. No, I'm good. I'm loving y'all, and you can deal with it.
Spiritual.
You know, you know what I like to say, dude? My love for you is not dependent on your love for me. You don't even have to like me for me to love you. I've been in that situation with females, and it's happened with people and dudes, and like people are like, I love this person, and they're like, oh, you're annoying. It's like, all right, I get it. I'm not everyone's cup of tea, but I still fucking love you, bro.
People are easy to rub the wrong way. Like, they could just be having a bad day. They don't mean that shit.
Right.
Like, I get so many. I try my hardest to be the positive guy, but like,
we have another sale, 15 sold.
Crazy shit, like DMs that I get where it's like, I didn't win this thing, like, fuck you, and I'm like, are you kidding? Because you didn't win a giveaway. Like, it's F you.
Yeah.
So, and like, I always am like, all right, love and respect to you, bro. That's it.
I hope you win next time. I really do.
Yeah. I wish you better luck next time. That's it. Like, that's all you can say. But I don't like.
But that's not sarcasm. I genuinely do.
I do. Yeah. I want him to win so I can be like, hey, congratulations. And no, I didn't fix it.
Right. That's the thing. I want the universe to give it to you.
Yeah. Be like.
It means so much more when it's that way, right? Like, you don't, like, that's what, you know, undeserved privilege really is. It's just like, you didn't earn it. It's a participation trophy. It's, what is that, right? It's a handout. Yeah. But like, when the universe provides, it's always at the best time, and it means so much more, because, you know. But anyway, dude, we got another sale. We have sold 15 of the bros.
Beautiful, man. Beautiful.
Who did that? Are you in the chat? Who's doing this? Thank you. Shout out to Crypto Media, Bitcoin Blues Brothers, Jordan, and who else we got? We got Manny Mo. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you. Gear Z, you already know I love you, bro. I sent him some mint number ones, so he has those. If you guys want them, you better talk to the guy who made them. Brian, I'm sorry I didn't see you in the chat. What's up, everyone? How goes it, Brian? Then we got Link Crypto, Linkara Crypto waving. I saw that. Sorry, I'm seeing all this late. There was so many things.
We were talking to him on the phone earlier. That was my buddy that we called.
Oh, cool, man. I'm sorry I didn't see that sooner. I gotta go, guys. Fine. Have a night. Okay, he was in and out, so I mean, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And how we met, Ken Gearsy, yeah, we met through ComSpace. Basically, we met through Apex Legends, which is the weirdest thing ever. It's like Apex Legends led me to Gears, which led me to, like, you know what? The only reason I really started this whole thing, and I'm dead serious, is because I wanted to be able to hook up ComSpace with some money. and he tried his best, and then we worked out something where he found me gears, and now I have some, you know, and I'm like, the only reason I did this was it would be a proof of concept, right? That people can go, oh, this is how like an influencer, or this is how a content creator, or this is how, you know, X, Y, and Z can kind of do this thing with art and this and that and utility. And I just wanted to lead by example instead of just making a YouTube video or a tutorial. And this is how you can. I want to live and lead by that example. You know, so that's why I did this, and I started it to actually give me a reason to keep giving money to Gears. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, all right, dude, I really want to help this dude out, but it's like, if I just give it to him, what does that mean, right? It's nothing, but the universe was like, let's work with this dude. So me and Gears, I just dropped him, you know, some cash because he didn't want crypto. Now he's finally taking crypto, and he, you know, we made my, you know, what's that last one? Real Monsters. That shit's sick, right?
It's so sick. There's that one. I like the Beetlejuice one. I like the. Did he do the Simpson, the Homer Simpson?
Yeah, he's done all of them. It's all. I wanted it to be. I want to be able to pay him for 420 different versions of me.
That's beautiful.
So like, I just want him to interpret me 420 different ways.
I mean, you can do like one a month with him like that.
We do 4 a month together because, you know, he doesn't have all the tools and high-end computers and software, but he's definitely stepping all of that up. And imagine what he could do with just like, you know, permission to use a piece of software, you know?
Yeah, dude, I know what you've got in store and a plan to help him, so I think it's really cool, and I think he's going to have all his equipment eventually that he needs.
That's awesome, man. I can't wait to see what happens with his future in this space.
Yeah, dude, it's going to be nice to just see. That's the cool thing about crypto. Everybody can kind of come up some way or another.
Oh, we got a dip. Buy the dip. It's 41.79. Buy the dip. 15 of these have sold. We have one sale on the Nifty Bro. So mint number 2 still up for grabs, everybody. We have a 1 of 1. This is 1 of 1. Nobody else can hodl it. Only you. If you decide to show me that much love. Again, you're splitting that love with me and Nathan. You know, we're going.
We didn't want to put the term whale on it unless it was actually like symbolic.
Yeah, exactly.
Like it felt silly to, like, we considered a different strategy for that, but I don't know. It felt like if somebody wants to ball out and say, like, I'm the whale here, like, I want the 1 of 1 Kimbosa card, and I want to prove to everybody, like, I'm the wax whale. I can get that. Like, that's a big move. So it's more than just a collectible. It's like a statement of supporting the platform, especially. It's a lot of things. It helps me a lot. Like, I want to be a full-time artist. Like, if I had full time to dedicate to this stuff, I can't even imagine like the kind of things that we could put out. Like it's.
And with the half that I can get out of that, dude, I could reinvest and get some fucking artists from Fiverr and bring them into this economy where I can be like, look, you know, I please accept some crypto. I'll give you so much more money in crypto. Like, I'll beg them to take the wax, right? If they don't, then I'll pay them in fiat, and I'll collaborate with them in the same series type way, and I'll get these artists from different platforms that aren't even crypto related and try to not just buy art from them and then resell it, but bring them with me into this and collaborate like this, how we're doing this live stream. I want to do this with every artist that I do this series with. Yeah,
it would be cool. And it's, you know, maybe you can even tokenize these episodes eventually, and, you know, somebody, maybe the whale could get the debut of it in the moment in history as well. So there's a lot of ways that we've talked about kind of approaching future drops. And I think that whatever you do with future artists, like, the bar has been set, and I'm excited to see what they can all do, because I know everybody can do crazy stuff in this space. And
Jordan loves Gear Z. Yeah, dude, once Gear Z gets his own shop, I know what I'm doing with the wax I get for my stakes.
Beautiful.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I want to be able to help somebody that's like in a, you know, It's just like, it's just kind of cool to be able, and like, I feel like I can even do that with you with this, and just be like, how many people I can take out of the 9 to 5, and like bring them with me into this, like, like, I'm not unemployed, I'm self-employed. Like, I feel like I can share my equity with my friends and help them all be able to do more, and then the supporters get some equity in that and get more, and then we gamify it by giving back more. And I'm really stoked. Like, this is the beginning of something so much more than just like collabs. Like, that airdrops, we didn't even talk about the fact that we wanted to do a promo series and just airdrop that shit to fucking everybody.
Yeah, we had a lot of things that if we weren't so excited about getting this out we want, it's all about the moment, right? You guys strike at the right moment. And if we weren't so obsessed with the moment right now, we could have done a few more things, but there's room to grow. I think it's a beautiful thing that people can actually add to that. Like, it can grow, there's been a bar set and people can hop over it if they choose to. So I think that's neat for them as artists and for you with your collection, man.
Yeah, man. I mean, there's some cool things that we can do with those airdrop NFTs that only the people that buy these get. So, when after I do a collab, it's like next time we work together, it's an airdrop, and like that only goes to the original supporters, and they get to determine what they want to list it for, and people have to be able to make those bids on what they were willing to give for it. And I think being able to create an economy within my economy, right? Like that's like the Satoshi way. And I think everybody can do that. Within supporting each other, we can all do that, right? We can all have a piece of each other's equity and bring each other up to that, like, fuck the wealth distribution. We can rise the tide together. And it's by tying all of our boats while the tide goes up together instead of that uneven balanced.
Yeah, rising tide lifts all ships. And that's why I want to give my first wax drop like exclusively to people that buy this, because just to promote the community vibe, so they feel like, all right, he's a part of this community, we're a part of the Bosec community, we're a part of the wax community. Like, it's bringing synergy to the whole thing, and it's kind of, we're trying to bring people in and build something bigger. We all want these things to take off, like, more than they are. So let's help it happen a little bit. Let's put our money where our mouth is, but more importantly, let's put our hearts where our mouth is. Let's like show some love to each other, if nothing else. Like, at least say like, I love you if you're not going to buy something. At least give a shout out. At least like be nice to somebody in our name instead. Like, it doesn't matter. So just spreading kind of love and brevity and just a good vibe to where whether people buy something or not, A, they're knowledgeable of crypto, and B,
yeah, dude, the least that you guys could do to show some love for us is like share this shit out, man. Like, just let people know what we're up to, like, if they go ahead and check it out, like, they, you can click on them, you can show them that these come with certificates, and they have their own badge, they have a video that you can kind of, make sure you can appreciate it, because these are cool, but you can't pause it. And the certificates, I love that it's signed by you. That is like, as we were coming up with this idea and adding more on top, it was like, it was already a polished sundae, and then we were like, yo, how about some hot fudge, how about some sprinkles, how about some marshmallow? Like, it just kept getting better, and I think that signature was like that final, like, oh
yeah, it was just missing something, and it did it. I think that's the cool thing too, for every artist to know, like, they're gonna get their own signature on the shit. Like, it's not gonna, like, they don't have to do what I did, and that's kind of nice,
Let me go on the mark.
But they're gonna be represented well.
I don't know. Sometimes they don't show me on here, which is such a bummer, bro. You can still see the screen, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'm trying to see if they're gonna show me in here or not. Probably not, because they're jerks.
Get them. You tell them, bro.
Nah, it's not that. I'm right here. All right.
I know.
Look at that, right? Oh, wait. Let me do only verified, because I am verified, but sometimes I don't show up. That's what I wanted to see. Oh, yeah, I stayed. All right, yeah. Only verified when you go in the store because people may try to make copies of this and clone it, and I don't want anybody to get scammed ever. So
Yeah.
that's another reason why I kind of waited for all of this was like, hey, I'm verified. Nobody else can do this and, get in and try to scam you if you have that only verified assets on. And, there's really no gatekeepers or border to entry. Like, if you're an honest person, you can go ahead and earn your verification by just doing it, getting natural engagement with your art, and being able to say like, look, I'm not just going to Fiverr and I make this shit, and that's what I think they're doing that verification for. So I am verified on Atomic. You can go ahead and already see collectibles, memberships, and badges. Nobody's listed any of these on the market, so it's not showing up. I don't even know how to get to it unless people. Yeah. How do I? Wait, how do I even? I don't think I can because there's none listed. All right. Nobody's trying to sell them yet. Nobody even decided to even try to list one yet. That's insane.
It's kind of cool. I know they sold a ton of them the other day.
Oh, well, when they decide, like the badges are here, right? So we have the collectibles, which is, me and Gears, and we're just doing this like clip art stuff. And this was me just trying to, like, honestly, I just wanted to motivate him to do this so I could, at least say I got one person that just does fucking, random art or whatever with an iPad to decide, sell their own, and then be like, you know what, I quit my job. I'm going to do this for fucking 12 hours a day now, and then play video games, whatever. Like,
yeah, and depending on where you live in the world, like, this can be very, very lucrative, and it can be full-time,
Yeah, dude, look at this number 3 going for $20. What was the last sale? The last sale was for $8. This NFT, somebody bought it. Mint number 21 for $8, 200 wax. And, basically they bought it from somebody that could only buy it with dust. And the only way to get dust is if you're in a Telegram channel that's a community of, people that are, it's proof of community, right? Like, you have to engage to mine it. So every time you and me talk with everybody in my Telegram channel, you get paid a dust here, every time. And with that dust, you can buy some NFTs. And when I do that, it's because, like, people that don't have enough dust because they don't engage with the community enough, well, now you have to go and buy it from somebody who engaged with me enough, and I'm trying to gamify that as much as I can for my community with even things like this.
Yeah.
So to see somebody earn $8 just because they talk to me in Telegram,
yeah,
that's pretty fucking badass.
Yeah, I mean, it's really promoting community in the way that, like,
who's selling my badge? Who's selling badges? Somebody's listing my badge for $40,100 for mint number 1 on Patreon.
Oh
wow. Okay, and YouTube, the same thing. Mint number 2, $4,010. Wow, bro.
That's cool.
That's such an honor that they value it at that much. Like,
yeah, they're like, I'll sell it, but it's gotta be.
Well, that's how I feel about, like, imagine if you could go and buy a Woodstock ticket, right? 1969 Woodstock, and it was like a real authentic ticket to Woodstock, and it doesn't mean anything. It has no utility, but the sentimental value of it alone and what it represented for, like, culture as, history, and I think that value is so priceless, and that's how I think I want it, people to look at these like, oh, I support him on Patreon, but, like, hopefully maybe one day I do blow up in Mr. Beast myself, and I want to do that for my community, but it's like, maybe it happens, and if it does, YOLO, we did it, like, yeah, but if it doesn't, it still has time until I die, and when I die, you all got some Picassos, so you're welcome.
Hey, I think it's gonna happen. I think a lot of people need to just
I'm either going to become Mr. Beast or I'm going to die. But either way, this shit will be worth something.
Well, we're all gonna die, so
dude, I don't know.
No one's ever made it out alive, but I plan to live to 200 years old.
I don't know if NFTs do well enough for me, I could pull a Walt Disney.
You're gonna tokenize your consciousness.
Yeah, man. I could make my. Maybe there's a way that there's gonna be like this bot that can AP with like some kind of Oracle and API. And if you log in with Twitter and Facebook and all of these things that you engaged with for the past 20 years of your life on the internet, and then it could build an oracle around that to predict your most reactions to things. Then when you die, you could have a bot tweet and engage with comments, and it's most likely going to be within a 99.9% accuracy of something that authentically would come from you, or you would even authentically engage with. Or if you're not far from being able to build a bot that's going to be like talking to yourself on the other side of the DMs.
Yeah, dude, it's
there's all that data that they've been mining will be put to some crazy cool uses like that.
It's to make a really stoned clone of you. Like, it's not fully conscious.
Somebody's finally selling memberships. Oh, I gotta tweet this. All right, guys. I just unplugged my light, but there's 101 people, bro. If you I don't know. I should probably buy one for you because you don't have the wax yet. But yeah, guys, if you want to buy one of these memberships, they're not. I've never seen anybody list this for sale. Why does this keep unplugging? Stop. All right. Yeah, there's two listed right now. Star memberships for $30 and $34. Again, I have never seen anybody wanting to sell one of these. Basically, if you buy this NFT, you get NFTs every single month guaranteed. You get something. You're guaranteed 100% to get some NFT, and there's some odds of getting very lucrative assets. I've already seen with I've given away some of the Bitcoin origin blocks, all kinds of packs of blockchain heroes and different. I've definitely given out way too much with this, and yeah, you can see if you look at the description of this. This is my first utility NFT. It tells you that it is mint. It's backed by mint number 71. So if you go and look at the Nifty box, what Joel and Travis did, what they built, bro, is like if you go and buy a Nifty box NFT, they do this. They just give you an NFT every month, right?
Yeah.
You know what I did? Without their permission, within an hour, I said, I'm going to buy one, and then I'm going to get 10 of my friends to give me a 10th of a stake in it. I'm going to tokenize that equity, and then I'm going to use RNG to distribute these random, and now so now we only paid like a couple dollars to get in for this $1,000 membership or $350 membership. And we've already gotten so many assets. To see somebody willing to sell this makes me want to buy it instantly. And I am, so I'm going to refresh the page. And if one's still here, I'm buying it. All right, I'm going to buy one from this person.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're still here. All right, do you want one? Because I'll buy one for you and then I'll send it to you. It's I'll get you mint number 4 star membership.
Yeah, that'd be dope. All
right, I'm buying it. Wait, is this? Yeah, this is mine. Wait, anyone can create assets, blah, blah, blah. Wait, let me double check who made this.
Make sure it's authentic.
Yeah, did I make this? Collection name. All right, that's me. Template ID. There we go. That's the way. All right, template ID looks legit. All right, and then where is the history? It says no data. But 111, there's transaction. I just want to make sure I sent this to them. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I don't blame you.
NFTs be funny.
Yeah. NFTs be funny.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with this. It's on the verified, right? Like, I'm just like so high and paranoid now, it's not even funny.
Dude, we
'Cause
spend so much time being paranoid.
I really don't know if like I'm so high, but like yeah, this is my membership. Oh shit. Yeah, somebody bought the other one. I'm buying it.
Dope.
Somebody bought the other one.
You
I'm
gotta
buying
go.
it. Yeah, I gotta buy it for you. All right, I bought it. Even if it is fucked up, I don't know, but I'm 100% sure it's not because I clicked on everything that I could.
You're the man. I fucking love
It's
it.
just like, why didn't that show up? But, you know.
It was weird, but dude, yeah, it's crazy sometimes. Like if people need to actually like look at these platforms on a regular basis because you'll see stuff pop up occasionally from people who need money where it's like you'll find some crazy shit every now
Yeah,
and then.
because it was under my store. Yeah. I'm just so fucking high and paranoid. I was under my collectibles. Yeah, somebody bought it and then I bought the other one for you.
All right, man.
Who bought that? Bought number 5 membership, Manny Mo. Congrats, bro. Yeah, dude, that shit, I don't know why anybody would have listed that. I feel like they had to desperately need the money.
Yeah.
There's no other reason for it because, like, I've live streamed everything and there's a Google Doc that you can look into and you can
Yeah.
actually look at what that asset has already received by the old owner. And you can do, you know, aftermarket research. Like, I made it so open source, bro. It's annoying. That's how fun that project's been. So, like, fuck that. I made 0 off of it. I paid for my own share. Like, I didn't even ask them to cut me in with, like, helping me pay for my own share and shit, dude. Like, I did it all right. And the amount of effort I do for this is, like, once a month, I do a live stream, and I sit here and give away about 200 NFTs or some shit.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and there's only 30 people that can ever receive them. So a lot of NFTs go out to 30 people, or sometimes less because some people bought a bunch of them at once.
Damn, dude. Yeah, I'm giving away like probably 15 a month, so I'm not on that level.
Well, Ethereum can't afford it, but wait till
I
you see
can't,
how
dude.
fun Wax is. You're going to be
Those
like,
are like $5 a piece. Like that's actually a good amount of money.
yeah,
And
I
that's
got it. I got it. It's in my collection. I know it's, yeah, I'm just like, I cannot believe somebody was willing to sell. Yeah, it's there. I can't believe somebody was willing to sell a membership. So if you needed the money, I'm happy that we helped you out getting some of your money back on that.
Yeah, definitely.
But I am very sorry for whatever situation caused you to sell mint number 4 for so low.
Yeah, it's a shame, I guess.
Yeah, I felt bad. I would never buy it for myself because it's my own shit. It's weird, but like I wanted to buy it for you, so I'm gonna transfer this to you. What I really think is cool about Wax is I can do the transfer link. So
Huh.
I can like you know if you can you see my screen?
Yeah, no, I was looking in our group DM that we have with our friend that we just spoke about a minute ago.
Well, check
Did he
this.
grab one?
Who?
Did Travis grab one?
Oh, I didn't see, man. I've been distracted just shooting this shit.
Me too. Like I looked for at Twitter for the first time like over an hour, which is so rare for me.
I guess he did. I can't. I haven't been able to really keep my eye on who's buying what through just the buys, but we did sell 15 and
I got
one.
a picture.
Oh yeah, he's right there. EXNAQ. I know his address.
Very
I know a few of these people. You know what I mean. It's pretty cool. So yeah, he
Yeah.
definitely did. He picked one up. It's right there. He picked up. Which one did he get? Oh man, I hate this. Never mind. Don't show me the Block Explorer bullshit.
Yeah, it's beautiful support.
There
That's
it
a
goes.
fun-
Yeah,
a
he
fun
picked up
stat.
number 15, bro.
Nice.
So when you go ahead and click on it, you know, you can see that it's the GIF, the video. He got his certificate of authenticity with the signature by Nathan here. You know, this explains that it's a 100 of 100 edition for the Bros. And it has this about right here. It's a lot longer than my dyslexia would tolerate, so I will not read it.
Yes.
But you
I
guys
know the
can.
one. I get
Yeah,
where
do you want to read it? Because you wrote it.
I'm
You're the poet.
I'm so I'm in the same mode as you are, but I will read it.
All
I'll
right.
do it.
Go
You
for
have
it.
to enlarge it
All right.
because I've had phone issues all night, dude.
Let me try to get it all in one spot for you. There you go.
All right. Kim Bosak is a legendary figure in the mining and crypto community, a mystical unicorn from Planet Crypto, a true champion of all things blockchain. Capture and hodl this historic and groundbreaking digital asset. Be one of the first and only humans to own this rare digital collectible only available on Wax. The first edition in the Kim Bosak Collectibles Collabs features, I got one already. Collabs features the work of digital artist Love is the Answer, the Collabs series by Kim Bosak, exclusively available on Wax, the leader in digital collectibles. This NFT is an exclusive one-of-a-kind offering. This is the only officially licensed collaboration series approved by the King Bro himself, Kim Bosak. The series includes collaborations from the mind of Kim Bosak and various NFT artists, both famous and infamous. This limited first edition in the Kim Bosak Collabs features the work of digital artist Love is the Answer series. Okay, I think I've read over part of it. But, oh no, it's just a sentence in there also. Yeah. Wow.
We nailed it.
Includes the following editions: Whale Bro, and that's the 1 of 1, the Nifty Bro, 10 of 10, and the Bro, the 100 of 100 editions. And then it gives the description of the Bro edition. So, presenting the Bro edition Kim Bosak collab, this common variety item is more than appears to naked eye. This is like owning Bitcoin in the early days. You risk not owning it. Holding this 100 of 100 NFT can grant you access to random NFT airdrops at random times. Boom.
I want you guys to understand these randoms.
Yes.
I have my entire reputation on the line here. I will not let you guys down.
Yeah.
I will not disappoint.
Pressure on artists too to like, hey, you got to meet these dates, and you put that on them when you're forcing their creativity out of them in certain time. Like, you don't want to do that. So I respect it in many ways.
Yeah, thank you, Travis, for the support, man. He even has one of my undead Ken Bosak dust NFTs, man.
That's love. Good dude.
Yeah, he's really looked out for me throughout the years as a bro, so it makes sense for him to get one. Like,
I've listened to that podcast very consistently for the last year.
They're so good. They're so good.
Yeah, dude. I'm a big fan. So it was kind of trippy to get to talk to him, to be honest. But I tried to play it cool. But yeah, man. I think it's really beautiful the support that people have been showing already.
Yeah, Jordan, you're definitely my nifty bro for life.
Definitely. And whatever art piece he wants, just be sure to let me know.
Yeah, Jordan, if you're still here, definitely. Let him know. And Jordan, I want to send you a 1 of 1, one of my original collectibles, because, I felt like that's really what set Wax and Ethereum apart for a long time, was the quality of art on it. And that's why, like, the stuff I have Gears doing was, like, like clip arty stuff that, for $4, somebody can grab one. And if they wanted to donate $4, I'm like, you can get a thing for $4.20 over here, and that's one way to give me that donation, and you can get something cool back, right? So that's all it really was, is, and now we have artists like you coming in with the quality like this, and I wanted to set apart that collectibles with, like, the collabs, right? Because, like, this is a whole different series of going forward, where it's going to be working with the artists more. What I had to do with Gears, since he wasn't interested, was I just had to prove to him this is the success that you could see. Imagine if I didn't pay you to do this, and I didn't own it, and I didn't sell it, and all this was going to you. And he's like, all right, like, yeah, I should do that. And like, yeah, he's going to do it. And I'm like, that's awesome. But I had to be that proof of work. I don't take advantage of the success. I use it as something I can go back to and say in those conversations when I'm trying to on-ramp people. Like, look, if I can do it, you can do it. And here's kind of how I did it, and give them something to start with, right? Outside of speculation and like, oh, I know a guy who knows a guy that, took off doing this. Like, I don't take advantage of, like, the support that people show me and the equity they're providing me. Like, I go out and I try to redistribute that and on ramp people as much as possible and show them by proof of, concept, like, if I can do it, I know you can. And now Gear's doing it. Like, you coming from Ethereum and Rarible into Wax is like, these are the things that I am the most, like, happy and proud of. And, like, fuck Bitcoin at 40,000. Like, this is what it's all about right here for me.
Yeah, and a lot of that could be similar for an artist like me to be able to just make anything off something I created. Like, that's Bitcoin-esque in a way, in terms of like the feeling that you get. Like, it's the same feeling as owning some rare asset, because it shows you people give a shit about you in more than one way. Like, they like you, and they're also willing to spend their hard-earned money on something that you created.
Yeah.
So it promotes a lot of happiness for a lot of people for different reasons. Even the people buying some of the stuff, supporting people, like, I don't know, I get a good feeling whenever I support something, whenever I help somebody. So it provides opportunities from all angles.
Yeah, I can't buy one myself. I just can't bring myself to it. So I guess once all of these sell out, even I'm going to have to make an offer on one just so I can have one.
Yeah.
So I think we both have to look forward to that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not going to make a second wallet or ask one of my friends to do it if I send them some wax. I'm not. I have to wait till they sell out and see. Well, the first person that needs the money that bad, that like earlier, that's when I'll swoop in.
Yeah, that's true.
But
yeah.
I don't want to do anything like that otherwise. So like that's kind of how I feel like it's the most like reasonable way to do it.
Yeah. No, I don't blame you. You gotta do what feels right. It can't be all business mind or all like,
right,
technical. A lot of shit you gotta do based on instinct and feeling, especially stuff that's related to creative endeavors.
Right. 15 people picked up a bro NFT for 1,050 wax. Like,
that's crazy.
I love you.
It's
and
2 o'clock.
I don't know how else to like.
I know. That's why I really want to do that airdrop soon too, and I'm gonna give like one of my higher quality pieces of art that I think I have too, because.
And then Jordan over here, man. Still here, and message Nathan on Twitter, my bro. So.
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
I'll check it right now.
Hey Victor, hello. I like your logo, or I guess like your avatar or whatever. It's more of a logo, but you know what I mean. Your Avi. Damn, too slow to buy. Tech hates me some days. Bitcoin Blues brother, how goes it, bro? Did you have a chance to grab one, man? I see you saying you're having some difficulties. This has been such a crazy night.
I know, man. It's been worth it though. Like we pulled a marathon session. A lot of people don't know that we've been on a Zoom since like 5. So like we hustled to get this out. I'm happy to see some success, because like I didn't want to do all this work and then have you feel like like you didn't get any support. So I'm happy for me, but I'm happy for you mainly, because I don't know. It's nice to see you feel so good about it. I like to make people happy. So.
Yeah, some people are saying on some tweets that it's hard getting wax in certain countries, and
it can't be upgraded. But that'll all change, because a lot of this stuff's newer. I wonder what way there is around that.
Oh, you know what I need to do? I haven't even we've just been, we can get off or we can stay on, it's totally up to you, but I haven't even I haven't done any promoting. I haven't done anything, like,
wow.
Yeah, I fucked up, like, I didn't tweet anything. I tweeted one time and that was it.
Yeah, I haven't done much. I tried to do what I could, but it's hard to do everything at once.
I gotta tweet this out. We have another sale. 16 sales, bro.
Oh, jeez, dude. That's amazing.
Wait, what offer was accepted? Somebody bought a Smurf?
That's dope.
Oh, they did buy a Smurf. That's awesome. Bro Smurf is that whole thing with like, now I'm so high I can't remember the names. Can somebody please comment what the name of the hobo bag is called, cuz it has a very specific name for this stick and this bag of
Oh
cloth.
shit! What is it?
I know
Damn.
it, but now I can't because I know it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man, I'm the same way.
But somebody just paid for
I
it.
want to say it's a kind of bread, though. I want to say baguette for some reason. but
Vagabond.
but yeah, I
He
think
said
maybe
baguette, and no, it's
yeah.
vagabond. It's totally vagabond. I
Like,
think
why do I think baguette?
vagabond. We have
uh,
Google Images. Bagel. I don't. No, it doesn't even sound like a word anymore. But I feel
bagel,
like it is.
bagel? No, that's just how some people say bagel.
Yo, guys, somebody in the chat. What the
These no
hell?
facts.
Oh, that has a name, but anyway, it took forever for me to be able to explain it and stuff to Gears, and now it's just back to the same situation again. So,
Well,
but I love that Smurf anyway. Bro Smurf is awesome. That is who I like. I feel like Bro Smurf when I'm at conferences and shit because I'm such a vagabond. That's the word, and it is a word. It's vagabond. Yep. Vagabond. They do grifting. That's like their thing. They're grifters or whatever. I'm a nerd. I'm such a nerd.
I know. I
Wait,
feel
what
like,
happened? Somebody
I feel
check
like
your wallet. I bought another just for you. Yeah, I'm looking at my wallet and I'm sitting here high as shit. And yeah, Jordan just bought me a Bro and gifted me my own mint number 16.
oh man,
Dude, that
that's
is such
sweet.
love. Yeah, I'm never gonna sell it. It's never gonna happen.
Yeah,
Like,
you gotta keep that one. That shows so much
it's
love.
literally my favorite one, bro. Do you see the back of this? Like, it's my favorite part. Like, that's
I loved making that back,
ah.
dude, because that's like
What I would love to do
that's
is
my
get
style, bro.
posters made of the front and back and just
Yeah,
like send them out to people for Christmas.
let's do it.
Just as like a Christmas present. It's nothing to do with, whatever. Like, I might
Yeah,
even not do it. Okay, so you can't hold me to it.
yeah,
But it would be nice if I could just get that done, and I want to, say these words the right way, But maybe I could do something like print that out from somewhere like, Staples or Costco, Kinko's, whatever, places that print posters. And then I could just put them in a tube and mail them out to people that bought these that at least engage with me, in the community that I can get the addresses from. Some people
yeah,
may just be, random people grabbing these that don't engage with my community, which is cool too. I ain't counting you out.
yeah.
The
It's
video
nice.
is so sick. You can pause it right here on like, oh, I don't know if they can see this, but I can. Just you can zoom in on this, and you can really see like, the back of it. Swing.
Yeah, see, that's the one thing that I love is just being able to move it in like that and zoom.
This back thing with like the ransom letter looking shit. It's like very Joker, like the Gotham type Joker shit.
Yeah, that was fun to put together. Like that's kind of my style. Like I like kind of like colorful, wacky stuff. So that was like super fun for me. The ransom letter approach to it, all the cutouts and like I do a lot of collage anyway. I kind of probably describe myself as a collage artist. So
Oh, Jordan said he bought the Bro NFT. He wasn't fast enough to get the membership. Somebody else grabbed that membership fast. I'm happy I grabbed one for you. Sorry, Jordan. I had to show him the power of wax by by hands on, and him having that membership. All he has to do is just randomly see at the end of the month or the beginning of the next month, he's going to have a bunch of shit that he didn't have when he went to sleep. It's just going to be there.
it's really
And
exciting.
it's such like random exclusive shit, bro. It's such... I love it. It's
I
so
love
great.
that kind of stuff too. Like I just
Manny Mo's the one who
like
picked up
staring
the
at
other one, and I think that was a smart move. He said he didn't even know I had it, and this is why I wanted to have you on the live stream, and I don't mind doing this for 3-4 hours, whatever it may be, because
it. Do it
I
for
want people to get the bigger picture of this and how I want to move forward with other artists, but also I have this membership NFT that provides utility to about 30 people at max that they receive rent, and I have a Google Doc, and every time I do it on a live stream so people can see the random wheel pull and see their address and see which NFT they're up to win, and it's just everybody, it's just I'm doing it so right, but the funny thing is I don't shill myself. I don't want to. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel right, but now that I can do these collabs and I can be like, yo, I'm bringing in rareable artists into the Wax ecosystem. Like, let's show them that there's liquidity here for these guys, that we value that quality of art as much as those rarey fucks do. And put our money where our fucking hodl is, and invest in the community and grow it more.
Yeah, and I think a lot of it with Rary was just popularity, word of mouth. You had a lot of people pumping it, like, I don't know, 3-4 months ago, and then leaving, like, suddenly. And that just brought a lot of people in, but it filled it with a lot of junk in some ways.
Yo, Satoshi Sean, how goes it, bro? Hey, bud. Sean, how goes it, man? I love you, bro.
How goes it?
Yeah, dude. So, like, look at this 1-of-1 NFT still up for grabs.
Yeah, that's nice, dude.
Only one bro could ever be my first whale bro right here in this. And again, imagine the next one maybe, who knows? I could be using artists that aren't, as, maybe as known or whatever, recognized for things like this, right? And it's like, that's what I want to use this for, is to help artists that are trying to make a come up in this space and show them, like, there's more than, like, I can do more than just retweet your art. Like, let's do that.
Absolutely. So, like, show, I hate to use the term put your money where your mouth is, but people do need to feel that sometimes, to feel the love, because, like, it's the only thing that hurts a little bit to give.
Dude, Jordan's like...
So that's why I like to buy stuff off of other artists that I like. Like, I don't like to just sit here and, like, try to pump sales. Like, that's one thing that you can say that you do. Like, you actually buy NFTs, you promote the NFT community. So
I try to do my best, bro. Like, and it's never been for me, but it's always been for the space.
Yeah, like, you've got to sell your NFTs and have something like this, because you deserve, since you're pumping NFTs in general, like, why not have your own? It would be silly not to have, like, an amazing offering yourself, that you like, because you're also a collector. That's another cool thing. Like, it gives, like, so many different styles of collector, artist. Everybody can get in on this and kind of feel like a part of the same thing.
The last time somebody bought something I listed for auction was on the 10th, and that was for my Nifty Wizards card. My character in the game is tokenized, bro. You know how cool that is? Like, I play Nifty Wizards, and my character has its own token, like, that you can own, like, and, like, the more I play, like, look at this weed split fireball. Like, I got fireball, bro, a weed castle base. Like, I love this shit, man. Somebody actually bought it from me for 420 wax. So that was $17.30. Looks like the same person. That's Jewel Jordan, isn't it? Yeah. Let me see. I bet... No? Not Jordan. Who did that? Satoshi, was that you? Going okay? That's what's up, man. That's good to hear. Happy collab day. This is like an official holiday for my whole life now. It's got to be like on my, like, I celebrate, 3 things now. I celebrate 420. My birthday definitely comes after 420. And then right after my birthday will be this day every year. I will be celebrating because it's like
NFT
again it
day.
means NFT day. This is it.
No, Ken FT.
Ken FT.
Yeah, we got to brand it for you. Ken FT Day.
That's so smart.
Yeah, dude. And, you know.
Oh, imagine every year in the amount of like integration and progression and interoperability and adoption and everything every year on this day moving forward, what we can do with it to celebrate with it. Like, you know Uplift is doing right now with their spaceman and what they did with the Burn It Down, and they're tokenizing Minecraft server and they're gamifying their NFTs with a Minecraft server, bro. It's insane. Like, that's the future, right? And that's just where we're at today. So imagine what we can do with this just a year from now. Like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have something with Uplift, and I'm definitely gonna have something inside Minecraft, and it's definitely gonna have like parameters based on like if you do or don't have certain NFTs, whether you can or can't, do things, and it's gonna be so much fun.
Yeah, it's allowing people to get more out of just like investing in an NFT.
Well, when we say like tokenize everything, it's like, well, that tokenize engagement, and then like things that happens like if this and then that, and we can do all that with like, hey, if you buy this NFT, then you own the art, or hey, if you buy this NFT, you can walk through this virtual doorway, or if you buy this NFT, it farms NFTs, or if you buy this NFT, you get airdrop NFT. There's so much that we can do with it. Imagine just a year from now, on today, what we're going to be able to do to celebrate together. It's going to be like we never saw it coming.
Yeah. I think that maybe we'll have to do some kind of inaugural show to like something crazy for it too.
I would love to do this every year with you, to launch my collab series for the yearly read, like, you know what I mean?
Oh, dude, I'm into it. Definitely. I think it would be a lot of
this
fun.
This is not just my day, bro. Like, I have to, like, not be so selfish here and share this day with you. So this is our day, and I can't celebrate it without you, because half of it is yours, and without the half, which is you, I wouldn't be able to celebrate it. So it's our day, man.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. And it means a lot to me to even be able to do this. I don't know. I think it was fun. Like, I don't see it as hard work, Like, what I do for work is work. Like, this art's fun. Art's always been fun. It's a dream. So just even have something that's successful like this so quickly, I mean, it's a dream come true in many ways. So I thank you, sir.
Let me see here, man. I made $1,216 tonight.
Shit. That's insane. Very nice.
Like, thank you guys. Like, from the bottom of my heart, I love you. I thank you, and I can't appreciate you guys more. Like, I don't know how. I won't let you down. We're gonna have fucking fun with this, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Like,
we're gonna do a lot of drops, like a lot of cool airdrops. It's gonna be really, really cool. I don't think people understand too the quality of airdrop they're gonna eventually get, and that's what's fun about random. Like you might be working with different artists for that. You might work with the same artists. Like, it's all free form. It's kind of nice. That's dope, dude. Those packs.
God damn it, man. This is so epic. Like,
this is dope. This is such a successful night so far, man.
Yeah, I may have had some wax in here before we started, but I don't know. I think I staked damn near all of it, so, like, I'm pretty sure this is all from tonight. The math, I don't know. What's the math, dude? I'm bad at math. If you want to do, like,
we can do that later. Like, I'm not super worried about it at the moment. We'll figure that out.
This is just so dope.
Yeah, dude.
Unreal. 16 sales on the
price of wax went up, huh? Because our price.
Yeah, I know, dude. I'm hoping that we could be recognized somehow from, like, maybe making a wax pump. If I can create a wax pump by these sales, could you imagine the amount of press that we could get from CoinDesk and Cointelegraph and
Well, it dumped right before the release because people were like, "Oh, he's gonna do something." So,
by
and then,
the by
and then we
the
did it, and then it's successful, and now it's pumping.
by
So
the dip.
we can claim it. Like we have, sure, like we might have a little bit of confirmation bias going on here.
It's not clear at all. We're definitely no.
No, that's us, and they better contact us soon to write an article because somebody's going to do it. We made this pump. I'm kidding, but seriously, it'd be fun to claim it. You should tokenize that moment that we saw that. Oh wow, went up again, huh?
Yep. Hopefully we
All right.
can be recognized for this pump, bro.
That's a pretty epic pump all of a sudden, huh? That's
Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty much all from tonight. 26,740 wax, and I have 29,530 wax. So, yeah, all of this was from tonight, from just supporters of this community within a 3-hour live stream at midnight when nobody else is even awake
I
yet.
know. We were so committed
We
to this.
didn't do this at the best time of the day. I can tell you that because I know from the analytics as an influencer, that would be 12 to 1 o'clock. And if you really missed it, from 2 to 3. Otherwise, most people would wait till the next day.
Yeah.
And I wanted to do this for the people in the Telegram, the people in the Discord, the people that, my bros.
Yeah, the people that engage with you constantly.
Oh yeah, let me bring up the chat again on my phone, guys. I'm sorry if I keep forgetting. I'm following in this conversation with him, and
Dude, I enjoy these too much too. Like last night, I wasn't responding to any tweets.
Yo, Joe, Hexotic, my bro. Dude, this is basically like what happened with the Hex community all over again with the fucking Wax community. How much love I'm receiving tonight is absolutely unprecedented and uncalculable in how much I appreciate it. It's insane. I'm I'm in awe of the support from
And Jordan's dope. Me and Jordan have been messaging. He's such a cool person, bro. Jordan.
I've been watching for hours. Congrats. Oh, Joe, thanks, man, on the release and the sales, bros. This art is amazing. I'm now inspired to make my own NFT, and the paintings that I've made just animated my first GIF. Thank you, Joe. I am so happy that I could inspire you to do this, man, because like Wax is where it's at. The experience here is so much better than what you would expect on like Rareable once you're really in it. But then once you find things that are worth it, I'm serious, like with the utility and scarcity, that's where it's an art gallery or an art museum. Like that's where, it's worth that quality because of what it's built on. That's where some of those things belong. But like this stuff here belongs on Wax where it can be appreciated, for like such literal free transaction fees, man.
Yeah, that's the thing. Just to be able to do that, like a lot of artists don't have a ton of money to spend on putting it out there. Like they're hoping other people will help with that. So to be able to do it yourself with a few cents is pretty impressive.
It is, and I wanted to show guys this. Like, I haven't really mentioned it, but I made 435 wax today. That's separate, and that right here where it says claim contract, right? That contract, if anybody sells anything after they buy it, I make, I think it's 15%. And I did that to disincentivize anybody from coming in here and manipulating the value of my NFTs to, do like, because when I came out, people on Twitter were doing like, half nudes on the blockchain or like they're taking pictures of their feet and putting it on the blockchain because they're cute girls, and people were like, I didn't want to get any of that. So because I had that contract, I could say, well, every time you buy it, if you want to resell it, 15% is coming back to me. And that kind of guaranteed that it would increase at least 15% if you wanted to resell it for the, blah, blah, blah. So that was cool, little economic mechanic I could put into it just to help with the value as well as, disincentivize malicious, supporters and pump and dumpers of NFTs. But just today, by all the people that have bought things from each other after buying it from me, I made 435 wax, and that's only 15% of what they made.
Yeah, man. People don't understand how quickly it can go. Hang on, what is this? I've been getting.
Hey, bro, guess what? How much was my market cap before we started?
Like
17. Guess what we're at now?
What?
$19,262. We are I have market cap. I can tell my mom I have a market cap. Do you know how crazy that is? Like, hey mom, I have that's not a bank account. It's not a savings. Like, it's such an amazing, nuance, futuristic proof of like unbanking. Like, this is like where everybody. And Joe, I see you, bro. I hope you can, because this is everybody can do this, and I want to be the person that's showing like, if I can do it, you can do it. Because you know, if we all just hooked each other up with $1 when we really had it to spare, we would all be already rising the tides in all of the ships. But we can't wait for somebody else to raise the tides for us. We can all throw $1 into the pool together and raise the tide together while we rise together. It starts with doing it by, not just preaching it, not just tweeting it. We have to do this shit. And I want to prove to people that, you can hook up with an artist and you can make some sick art and you can have a market cap of $9,306. I'm going up quicker than Bitcoin.
Yeah.
I can't wait to tell my mom, like, bro, I have a market cap. Like, what that conversation, I have to record it. I will record it. I might not post it until life has given me permission, because I will never ask her if I can post it.
Yeah.
So I won't talk about that, but like, when that time comes, that's how I'll remember everything, by posting it. That way she can't yell at me and disown me.
My mom would go, "What's a market cap?"
Yep, this is gonna be great.
Yeah.
My market cap is $19,350.
It might keep going up.
Wax keeps going up. Look at the NFTs, bro. Our cheapest one is now $46.20.
Bro.
We have 462 and 4,620, bro. That's
Wax. Holler at us for your promos.
Oh, where's the CEO of Wax right now? How are they not hooking a bro up?
Yeah, I wouldn't be averse to receiving a few Wax tokens from Wax.
Jordan said he's been here since before the stream started. Weird flex, but okay.
Hey, that is a good flex.
Yeah, but it's a weird one. I can admit that. All right, man. I'm going to crack open another monster, because until I'm officially here until he leaves. So I'm putting. Yeah, it's all on you now. And you're already up forever. You don't have work tomorrow, so let's see how long we can stay awake, and maybe we can get one or two more of these nifty bros.
Yeah, I think we can get a couple more sales.
Dude, if we can get a couple more sales, maybe we can pray to the gods that be of Wax and put Wax back on the map with true, not fucking Atari, not fucking Street Fighter, not fucking brats on the blockchain, but bros on the blockchain are going to make this shit. We don't need. Everybody keeps wanting other people to come in and take over, and we go, I can't wait for Pokemon. Like, you better start putting your kids' finger paintings on here before Pokemon does their shit. Because once they do it, this is where they're going to try to take it from us, and they have, and I don't want to see that happen. So we need to show the world that this isn't a corporate, you got to be, Haburo or some shit, to sell some. No, you don't need to be Tops. You don't have to have any of that legacy validation from the legacy world. You can just be an independent, or you could be a bro that just likes to smoke and chill, and you can do this shit, man. So
absolutely, people
and,
don't
and
know
we're
that
doing it with Wax. That's the best part.
Supporting each other, and that shit went up a lot. That pumped a lot in a short period of time.
I've always had faith in Wax, man, and maybe the rareable people are finally seeing it. Yo, what's up, bro? Hashtag pay it forward, Bitcoin Blues brother. He's got his his badge there. I love that we can use this. Boom. And we could spam the chat with some Bitcoin bees. So if you're a member on YouTube, there's special emojis that you get to use. And I have a Bitcoin bee, and I have a Satoshi Quest, which is a Bitcoin server that you can play Minecraft on. So if you play Minecraft, you can log into a server, and you can literally walk around and find Bitcoin, like, and claim it and get the private key and withdraw it. And yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, shout out to Bitcoin Jake 09 and Bitcoiner and everybody doing awesome things, man.
The one that you were telling me about where, like, there's just, like, shit coins everywhere.
Oh, air coins. Yeah, did you ever open it on your phone?
No, I'm
so
gonna do it
cool.
tomorrow for fun. Like,
Let me see if I can get anything in mind. Like, I definitely have an air coins on my phone, so here we go. Let's see what poo we can get. There's so many shit coins around. Alright, I agree.
What's the
least? I got an air coins right here in front of me. I'll take a screenshot. And then I'm going to try. Yeah, I could take it like this. Alright, it spins. I'm going to post it in the Telegram. Actually, wait, what am I doing? I think I can do this. I'm going to record my screen, and then I can post that, right? I can post a video in Telegram.
I think so, yeah.
If not, fuck it. Figure it out, guys. But I'm going to do this. All right, so...
You might have to, like, post it. It'll say it didn't send, and then you save it. And then
350 Air X coins, bro. 350 of their coins for the company that made this. 350 of the coins right here for free. It says the closest coin is now 80 meters away. And then when you open your map, it'll actually show you around your neighborhood where there's pools. So if I were to just cross my street, I don't have to go far, honestly. If I walked out the front door and went to my neighbor's house, let me see right across the street.
Yeah.
There's like 3 or 4. Maybe I could reach even number 5 because I could get close enough by just walking to their front door. Yeah, you can get the coins, and it kind of it motivates exercise, and it rewards it with crypto. And they've been around since like 2017.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and I actually have a decent amount of random coins in this wallet. I have Digibyte. I have their Air coin. I have some RPD, which I thought was cool. I don't know where they're going now, but whatever. It is what it is. ESH, which was one of my friend's projects. And then I have 150 Tusk on here that I got for free. TUSC, which is a project one of my friends works on, Rob. It's basically dedicated to a solution for, like, you know, an arms industry for, like, you know, ammo and guns. And, you know, they had the same issues, like, you know, drugs for, like, pot dispensaries, or strip clubs have kind of cash problems with banks and shit like that. So he's focusing on that. We have a bunch of random... I have TRX. I found Tron just by walking around, playing around with this, so... Yeah, you can get some real. And
some good ones.
They have collectibles I want to show guys, like, and this is funny because I have the very first ones ever, because nobody really used this app, and I think it's gonna blow up eventually. Like, it's too good not to, and they have zero like rug pull they could pull. Like, yo, okay, great, they don't do it anymore. Someone's gonna fucking steal their idea. It's so amazing. I want to give them NFTs that I can just airdrop and make people walk to, like, you know, Times Square and actually have to be in Times Square to claim, like, Mewtwo event with Pokemon Go. I want to work with air coins on that level where I'm like, all right, if you really want this NFT, it's a one of one, and you have to be in New York City, Times Square. People might fly there. People might drive there, and maybe they don't even get it, but that may add the value to, like, all of the people's investing in the efforts to get it. That all adds to, like, what is it really worth, you know?
They should put, like, a high amount of tokens at the top of Mount Everest. That'd be a good publicity stunt. Like 10 grand or something in some kind of coin. I don't know.
But this is why I said, did I mention this on air, or was this, like, off air when I said people... like, I think I said it on air, where people are selling... Yeah, Pranksy, I did, okay. People are selling their NFTs for Ethereum, or buying NFTs for Ethereum, or whatever it might be, and they're not valuing it in that currency that they spent, right? They're valuing it in the amount of dollars they spent on it.
Yeah.
I think that's not how people are going to look at this. This was, for the bro alone, it's already at $47. Wax is, I don't understand what's happening.
It's going nuts.
But right now it's still 1,050 wax. It's still the same amount of wax. That the amount of wax that we're asking for is still the same amount of wax. But what that wax that people have already spent has already increased in dollars. But you're going to want wax instead of dollars, right? So this is like a way to kind of like stable your wax. Like, poof, just saying.
Yeah.
You have to spend wax to make wax go up. So this is how your guys are doing it right now tonight. We're breaking history here.
We're breaking boundaries, bro.
I can't go. I just don't know where this can potentially take us. Keep pumping that wax, bros. Jordan, you're definitely helping. Maybe go drop this link into some of the communities. I don't feel right shilling myself.
Yeah.
So if you guys want to promote me, go share this with everybody, man. Let the world know what we're doing.
Like when I see all the tweets about like somebody giving, like, you're the only person I show to because I just want you to see my stuff. Like I was just trying to get you to like notice my artwork because I like your style as a human being.
I see the way you flirt, and I like it.
Like even, I don't know, like some of the shit that you wear, even like it's good for certain styles of art. So like the card image wasn't hard for that reason.
Yeah, I feel like I want to, I am a meme. I'm a walking piece of human art.
Well, I wanted it to be reflected in sort of like I don't know what kind of style, like more like a modern art style. So it's like actual art. I think that's where some of the collectibles suffer. It's not also like real artwork. Like this is like artwork and collectible, and it's kind of nice. That's what we try to do at my other ventures, or just at least make them like creative and different.
Oh wait, is this file too big for Twitter? That's hilarious.
Oh no.
I can't tweet the GIF. Your file GIF is too large, can only be 15 megabytes. Can you email me a low res of all three of them so I can tweet out the GIFs?
I wonder if I just text it to you, if it would come.
Is it possible for you to put all three into one video, so one video could show all three of them spinning at the same time, so I could or one GIF with them side by side?
Maybe. Let me see.
If it's going to take too long or whatever, I'm just saying I want to tweet. I have not promoted this outside of one tweet.
Did you? Let me see.
And that's not as a lack of effort. I want my community to speak for the value of what my community is investing in. Like, if you guys aren't shilling me, what am I really worth? So I want to, I can't show myself. You guys have to do it. I love you. Share my shit.
Yeah, it's hard, dude. Like, I can't even.
They get it. I'm sure they get it. Because, it's like. Yeah.
I tell people, buy it if you like it. Like, I'll make a deal with you if you're nice. Like.
Oh, I just saw Travis's DM. I'm trying to save some computer bandwidth because I can see every time I open a window, it just lags up the live stream. But, yeah, just let me say thanks to this fucking guy.
If you check the Telegram, those gifts might be slightly compressed enough to send. I'm not sure. I've had trouble with these recently on there.
Dude, Wax is going parabolic. It won't stop. This is official parabolic.
That's insane.
Guys, can we please make history here? Somebody buy the whale, bro. Like,
right?
Somebody buy the whale, bro, so we can all get credibility for this. This is how we settle it. They're gonna be, oh no, you didn't, and I'm like, yeah. Well, did you sell a 1 of 1 to a whale? Like, this is how we can pump Wax instead of letting Atari come in and fucking take the credit for making NFTs. We've been doing this before companies ever thought it was cool, and we should not let them be the ones that capitalize on the fruits of our labor as a community.
For sure.
I mean, although I am definitely buying Deadmau5 and Atari and everything like Street Fighter, I even own some Bratz. But I'm also buying things from Nifty Wizards and things from, the community, like Nathan and other people, Stash and Crypto Gal and Yuki. I got a Yuki NFT. Suck my dick. so fucking in love with NFTs, dude. It's like, this is my life.
Well, especially now, you are one.
Yeah.
You've got several editions of you. If you check the Telegram, those gifts might be slightly compressed enough to send. You guys sound like White Chong.
I was just making sure the audio was still good and the quality was still good. Keep pumping, bro. I cannot stress this enough. If we can get a whale over here, bro, we can take Wax over the top. We can do it. This is how if I can do it, and just on top of like look at what look what like Deadmau5 did, and whatever, like add that up, like people, proof of success, bro, proof of work, proof of concept, and it's by proof of effort. Like, I've been trying so long to make NFTs like great again.
Yeah, make them great again.
Dude, they were so great, and then people forgot about them, and now they're finally great again. But that whole term has become like a racial slur, so it's not even fun to use it. It sucks. It's like, man, bad people take the fun out of everything. Like, the swastika used to be a symbol of peace. There's churches that have a swastika on them because they're a fucking, a peaceful place, and now it's been tainted by what people think it is, by what it really is. And anyway, that's what I'm worried about that could happen with this community and this industry and this blockchain and all of it, with companies coming in and saying, no, this is what it means, this is what it is, and they shouldn't be able to dictate that. We have to balance the tides. Support Deadmau5, support me, support everybody in between.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's cool when people do their own thing. Like,
I get to send half of this to Nathan. This is his first time ever selling art on Wax.
Yeah, I mean, I don't I don't even know what to say. Like, I'm impressed. And then, oh my God, the price of Wax just went up again dramatically.
Yeah, I really need you guys to buy these NFTs right now. We made $1,351.93 in total, bro.
That's insane. That's way more than I make in a week. Like, over triple what I make in a week.
You definitely took off tomorrow and made more than a week's worth of pay in a day that you took off.
That was a smart decision. I'm super
You're investing in yourself, and that's what I think people need to learn how to do. That's how I got rid of my day job, bro. It's like, I learned that you can only afford to take off from work when you could put more money to work than you're missing out on. And like, if you could do this even once a month, right? That's one day a week. And now maybe you could do this every day or every week, once a week. And once a week, you don't have to go to work ever again. You just do this once a week, and there's your income for the week. You don't have to be greedy. We don't have to buy Lambos, but at least we can un-9 to 5 ourselves.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, if more than being unbanked, we all want to be unworked, unridden, unslaved. Like, we want to just be free. It's a great feeling just to know, like, maybe it could happen. Like,
wait, what?
I could almost quit cutting my finger off every day at my job. Like, I don't know. Like, it's terrifying. But I also, like, I'll do it. Like, I'm not afraid of hard work.
Bro,
but
what?
You said something about investing in yourself.
Like, what is happening, dude?
Yeah, the price is going.
$48 for the fucking cheapest one now. Guys, you're already making pretty good investment if you bought one of these earlier. Just saying. Like, what the fuck just happened to the Wax?
Some of these some people have made like $60 off of their investment.
This is insane. That's true.
That's the highest ROI of any crypto of the day, I'm sure. Or any investment.
This one right here was $420. Now it is $480, Jordan. Let's go.
Let's go.
Jordan, we're actually making Wax more stable by buying NFTs like this, just so you guys know.
That's insane.
The way the Wax economy works, when shit like this happens, it provides stability. It sets more of like a support in the price as it moves up, and That's what I love, that these assets actually have the ability to outperform the asset, but also boost it at the same time.
Absolutely.
You know, like, it's weird that they ride together, because again, if you value your shit in wax, you're not doing bad. Like, let's go buy some more NFTs. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm excited. I shouldn't be talking like this.
It's okay. It's okay to get excited. We've been on the same. We've been talking again for 6 or 7 hours this time. We've done a lot of shit today.
We should really get wax on Binance. I've been rocking this Binance hoodie this whole fucking time. Yo, CZ, what's up, bro? Can we get wax on Binance, please? I'd appreciate it. Also, hey, Justin son, how goes it? Love you. Have a day. Buy my shitcoin.
Love you.
All right, there goes the clip. Send it. Everybody, just send it.
Send it. No, I love those guys, though. I think it would be cool if CZ would put wax on there. I think he's already done some stuff. Just people don't understand Binance Chain, like what that's all about.
That's why he's not fucking with wax and other things. Like, he's going to be doing so much. There may be a really great competitor to what wax is doing with Binance smart contracts. So I get it.
That's what I was gonna say. It's like
he put a lot of work in on that shit, and I don't hate on him trying to make sure it stays great until it's perfected.
Absolutely, and it's good. That's good for everybody. Oh, somebody's selling it.
Who's selling what? What are you doing?
The price dropped now. That's crypto.
Yo, hopefully it goes down so people can buy the dip.
That's what I was thinking.
We saw the peak of how much this can be worth. Now let's see the dip and see what people do. If there is a dip,
it
good
got
luck.
too valuable to buy for a quick second.
Not just this, but every asset on the marketplace rises as well, bro. All of them. Yeah. You know, you got to think about it. So it's funny to see, you know, your $1 NFT that you thought about buying yesterday now just went up. How much? I don't even know how to do math right now.
I don't. Yeah, my brain doesn't do math at this hour, honestly, or this
hour. Yeah, I like it. It clocked out hours ago. We're at 4.5 cents. We're up 10%. So imagine that, you know, went up to $1.10. It's like it's costing more now to buy these things, and as the currency goes up.
Yeah.
That's going to be really crazy, dude. Look at this chart, man. This was before Dead Mouse. This was before Bratz. This was before.
Yeah, I think, and the way it's building down there, like it's steady got support. So like it can go up from there for sure. And it's way down from all-time high. Like there's a lot of reasons it could go up a significant amount.
Let's go. We're going to make wax worth 420 one day. That's the goal.
Oh yeah, that'd be dope.
So yeah, guys, wax is doing things right now that we can't account for, so.
Yeah, I mean, there's only one explanation.
Yeah, I'm letting you and them go. Yeah, let's go to Bozak Pump.
That's all it is.
We made $1,351.93, bro. Like, I mean, let me refresh the double check on the wallet balance, but like.
That's beautiful, man.
Yeah, 1,314. Or yeah.
Yeah, I needed a big win, bro. I'm telling you. I don't complain. I'm not gonna get into it, but
no, I know, man. This is awesome that I can literally go to an artist, you know, or an artist came to me. We met each other. It was weird.
Everything in the universe. I'm like tearing up again. Like
I can be like, yo, bro. You know what? You know, yeah, I'll do this with you. Thank you so much for the consideration. You know, we should do it totally over here and not where you're comfortable. And you came into my comfort zone, and for me to show you how this community can show you how much we love each other, it's like that's what I'm happy about. Like, the community really helped me prove to people like you that, like, we got you, come on in.
That's what I appreciate. Like, it shows so much love. I get none of that over there for my personal stuff. Like, I had the biggest sale that I've had over there recently.
Oh, Bitcoin Blues Brothers said it's up 14.8% in the last 1.5 hours.
Ooh.
Oh, okay, that's a number. Jordan says I dropped the link in like 5 or 10 Telegram channels. Man, thank you. I didn't want to do it myself, you know, because I just want to, thank you. That's what I mean. The community speaks for me, and that's what it means the most. And the fact
Yeah,
that this started at
it's
$420 and it's kicking is awesome to see it just in
pretty
general.
crazy. Yeah, it's wild, man. And it got up to like 480 real quick. That was fast. Somebody invested in wax big time.
We know the peak of the value of this already. Just it's already been worth, $4,800 or $480 or $48.
Yeah, I mean that should show kind of the value of these type of investments, I guess, in the long term.
And the cool thing is with these, people will appreciate when you list it for in wax. They look at how much was the amount of wax you spent on it recently, and are you valuing this in wax or are you valuing it in dollars? And that's what I love about this secondary market on Atomic Hub is it's really like it has an index. It's super cool to look at that index. Like I think I don't know if there's obviously no secondary sales yet, but.
Yeah, but I mean, all it would take was for that 100 to sell out.
See, it's right here, history. No transfers, but we can see no sales logs. It's like until somebody makes a secondary, they're whatever.
Yeah.
But once they start to sell these from each other or whatever, like sorry guys, a monster.
Happen.
You'll be able to see a chart here, and I want to show people what that will look like with things that do have history. So this is it. Boom. Look at that moon, bro. All I do is moon. Moon. So this was $33, and then it was $37. You know what I mean? And there was 2 sales on it. You can see I sent it here, you sent it there, that I bought it, and now it's mine again. I got to send this one to Nathan, though. This one's going to him.
I appreciate it, man. You treated me so good. That's another thing. Any artist that wants to collab with you should know how nice it was to work with. I mean, I don't think I need to say that, but people should know if they're like, if you reach out to any artist and they see this, like, do it. I'm telling you. And like, the dude's awesome. It's very fun.
Thank you, man. I wanted to have fun. That's the best part. Like, that's the most important part. Is like, it doesn't feel like work at all. We just, we're hanging out, and what we did while we were hanging.
Like there were times when we were in danger of not meeting deadlines because we were enjoying ourselves, and that's what work should be about. Like. Guess what? We still got it done with more than enough time.
15-20 minutes to spare. Who was worried?
Yeah, but we didn't really even know what we were doing. And then once we figured out what was going on and how to do this, then we were like, "Oh shit, this is gonna be something cool."
Dude, it's like you ever read watch the movie The Never-Ending Story? Our adventure was very much like that. The pages it's just
one of my NFTs is I have one called the Southern Oracle, and that's based off of the Never-Ending Story. It's in my story now, dude. I'm telling you, that's one of my top 10 all-time movies. Run a Trey, you run. Dude, I love it. I love
Sebastian. Sebastian.
I like the creepiest part was that turtle in the swamp, and it was kind of like talking shit to him because
but the sneezing fucking made me gag as a kid.
Yeah, it was disgusting.
That was so foul, bro.
It was disgusting. But then, dude, his horse died. Like that was so.
Yeah, wasn't that Sebastian, his horse, or is that
Artex?
Artex, dude, I'm so high.
Dude, no,
Sebastian's his name. Yeah, dude, I'm bad with names and face. Dude, I have like face blindness. You know what's a fun experiment? If you ever are in town and you see me at a store, ask me for $1 and walk away and be like, "Oh shit, he really didn't recognize me." People think I'm kidding. I have face blindness. If somebody mugged me and I turned around, I'd probably ask the same person for help unless I recognized the same shirt they were wearing or something else that like I could identify.
Dude, I had a dream last night that I got mugged and shot to death.
Holy crap. Well,
I already bring it down. Sorry. But you said mugged, and I was like, I gotta bring this up.
Well, this is why you didn't go to work. This is the whole, like, fuck that parallel universe. We're over here.
Yeah.
right now, I wanted to just acknowledge that I do put my money where my mouth is. Like, my portfolio here is $33,596. I have $33,000 worth of NFTs invested in Wax. Like,
Yeah, it's
this,
crazy.
this is my Bitcoin.
Yeah.
You know, I joke around like Wax is the real, but like Wax is what I want it with Bitcoin. I can send Wax to anybody. It's free. I could play around. I could buy NFTs. I could build on top of it and do things like nifty wizards and use Telegram channels and APIs and make you get dust when you chat and then buy NFTs. And if you have this NFT, you can do this thing in the chat and with Minecraft and Uplift and dude, it's just never ending.
Yeah.
It's just like Wax is what I wanted. Like, it's like Bitcoin and Ethereum fucked and had an amazing baby.
Yeah, dude, some of the game stuff that we're developing with my team, like, I could see it working here a lot better.
Oh, everyone's gonna wake up to everybody who wasted their time building like dApps on Ethereum. They're gonna be like, wait, we could have done this on Wax. Yeah, go check all the gas fees you guys paid because there's a really funny, website you can go to, and it will laugh at you because of how much you've given to Vitalik and all the rich miners out there in their yachts.
Yeah, is that a pyramid scheme technically? Like, they're just convincing you to give it back to them?
I love Vitalik, dude. He's so great, but Ethereum is such shit. Make your shit better. I love Bitcoin too, and Bitcoin shit. Make Bitcoin more like Bitcoin Cash, and I'll love it more.
Uh-oh, you're rocking the boat again.
That's why I love Wax, and I'm a Wax maximalist.
Wax max.
Wax to the max. Wax is the one. If anybody, buy Wax. It's the same thing. Get some Bitcoin too. Buy Wax. Wax is going to be doing so much shit, dude, and they already are. Like, I love deadmau5 doing this. I love, maybe deadmau5 could get, fucking Mr. Beast, because we're seeing, what's his name? The creator of Rick and Morty's launching an NFT on Nifty Gateway. Like, I really hope these artists realize, like, that they're being taken advantage of for clout when it happens. Like, I hate that shit. I usually say when celebrities get into something, I'm out. And it depends on how they get in. And I think the difference between, like, how Ethereum does their sketchy shit is, like, exactly that. With, like, oh, we got, the founder of Rick and Morty. He's going to do an NFT, and this is the date, and we pump. And then we have, like, deadmau5 do tons of packs, and, like, you know what I mean? It's not like a $30,000 fucking entry fee to get in with deadmau5. It was, like, $9 or something.
Yeah, it's the buy the rumor, sell the news thing that we talk about. Like,
yeah, they bring that shitcoin mentality into NFTs, and I hate it. It makes it so ugly. But Nifty Gateway is awesome for that fact, though. They're getting those people involved, and that's why I love them. But I don't want to support that. So I want to support like deadmau5, and I want to support Atari and Bratz, because like, yeah, I could get a 10-cent card or a penny card, like. You know how many cards I have from Gods Unchained that are worth $5 or less that I'll never be able to do anything with on a market? Even ones that may be up to $10 in value. I mean, gas alone could, because of the fluctuations, make them obsolete.
Yeah.
Let's see. The Blue Phantom will be gracing the Wax space for another 12 months, I hear, on Graphene or something like that. Graphine. Okay. I don't know what that means, Bitcoin Blues brother. I'm really, really, really not here right now.
We're running on fumes, but it's okay. It's like one of those like telethons where like we're not leaving the studio until. Can you imagine if we hunger striked until these were all gone?
Oh, don't you say things, bro. I've literally had to eat a goldfish for saying things along the same sentence, because I've literally lived my whole life along the lines. And I have a YouTube video out there, maybe, I think, of this. It was there at one point. I said something like, oh, I eat a goldfish, because we were watching a Jimi Hendrix and some other, old schools. They were doing acid and eating fucking goldfish and shit. And yeah. I was like, oh, that's cool. I did a goldfish. And one of my friends like, no, you wouldn't. And I was like, yeah, I would. And then we got high, and I was probably 14. And then we went to walk to Wawa to get something to eat. And guess what happened?
What?
I'm walking to Wawa, and there's a church having a festival, like a little carnival, and right at the fucking front door that you have to walk by, they're giving complimentary goldfish away. I kid you not, bro. Everybody called me out on my shit in front of God himself. God called me out. I was like, really? This dude's gonna. He said he'd eat a goldfish. Like, let's see if he will. Shit like that is why I believe in like higher power of some fucking sort, man. Like, somebody's being able to play with the chessboard of our lives, and like, I don't know, man. I said I'd eat a goldfish, watching a documentary, getting high, and then I walked to the store for munchies, and a nun literally says, "Here," and I'm like, I don't. And then I look, I'm like, wait, I don't have any money or no. Oh no, it's free, and it's for everyone's getting a pet goldfish. Jesus wants to, be with you. Let him. I'm like,
dude, that's crazy. Like, I was in like this tough situation in my life, and just as like an experiment, I reached out to God and the universe and everything. I was like, so if I see a cardinal now,
I've seen way too many signs to ask for one.
I was like, if I see a cardinal, I'll do the thing. It was like a breakup. I was like, I'll break up with her. And a cardinal, like a few minutes later, ran into the window and died.
Holy fuck, dude! That's a sign.
And I was like, oh God! Like ever since then, I've been like pretty spiritual, dude, because it freaked me out. Like it was so trippy. Like how
we have another sale, 17 bro. And we're selling on the pump as it's bottoming-ish. We have $45.88 for the cheapest one, which started out at $42. So.
Yeah. This is already a good investment for a lot of people.
It may go down, guys. Wax is wax. Okay, relax. But this is so exciting for us right now. Let us enjoy it and don't hold me to it for life. Do not hold me to this 5 months from now if something goes shit. Like, let me be happy for myself, please.
Yeah, come on.
I already have a feeling, like, if something were to happen, if it doesn't go well, or, like, fuck you, we had fun then, and that's what the moment's about. And the internet being able to hold you to those things, like, it's just too much responsibility for just trying to have fun. So let's just enjoy this. But seriously, guys, the pump is real, Avi, and I'm excited. I'm proud of this. And maybe it has nothing to do with me, but I will never tell my mom that when I recount for this day in the future.
Yeah, you just tell her about your market cap and you move on swiftly.
Yeah. Why do we gotta get into semantics or whatever? I don't know.
Yeah, why bother with, why let the truth ruin a good story?
why too much of a story ruin a story? Short and sweet.
Yeah, I mean, fuck it. Let's be real and fun.
I personally think the Bitcoin white paper is 9 or 10 pages too many, but
very wordy. I mean, I don't know if a white paper has to explain the mechanics of something.
Yeah, I mean, like, I guess if it breaks, maybe somebody can restart.
It's
like,
3 o'clock.
From like a apocalypse. Maybe somebody could find it and go, oh, wait, I can rebuild this, and they can start the monetary system without ever using tool-ups and leapfrogging it from, like, ground one civilization, starting with an incentive. Because, writing, draw, like, learning to, like, put things on things, the only reason we ever did it was to keep track of who owed who what for what. It was money. We wouldn't even take documentation for anything else. It was accounting that actually invented documentation, the ledger, drawing, and writing. So yeah, I'm a nerd. Sorry, I'm done.
No. I was listening. I'm just this thing is doing a number on me.
Yeah, I got one of those too, but I really like flour, so it's like that's my last resort. That's my backup. I got it right here, and look at this. Ready? Do you see this?
Oh, this is flour. It's this is a Da Vinci IQ vaporizer.
Oh, dude, I had a Pax Plume before, so it's like that, right?
Yeah, you pack everything into the bottom there.
Oh, then it's not a real vaporizer. It's a hot box oven. It doesn't vape it.
Yeah.
It decombobulates it or whatever.
Yeah, I forget what the term is.
There's still technically smoke. It's not vapor.
Yeah, it's like a light smoke.
I know. I'm a nerd.
No, but you're correct.
Hey, Manny Mo, gotta go. Peace out. Love you, bro. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. I'm with Nathan on the hunger strike till we get rid of this one of one. We're gonna wrestle a bear. We're gonna do a 24-hour live stream. I'm gonna have to cancel everything tomorrow.
I was on Bitcoin Live a couple weeks ago, and I told them that I would wrestle a bear, like live on their show.
Wait,
and
what?
I committed to it pretty hard, so I'm hoping that never has to happen now. I don't know.
You know, people have made a lot of money and have done funnier things with it, right? Or funny and less funny thing or whatever. You know, like it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna do it. It's like,
Yeah.
you know,
Well, I
somebody
mean,
bought one Ethereum for like $200 recently, and now they could get $1,200 worth of value out of it. Yeah, I'll get you a bear.
pretty crazy.
Get you a
It's
bear.
pretty insane, man.
I know a few bears.
Yeah, I know. I wish it would dip real hard one more time in a way, so that a lot of
Jordan
people-
said, "Ken, I sent the link to the well."
Ooh.
That would be a blessing for sure. I don't want to get my hopes up, but that would definitely be a blessing, dude. I mean, I've been at this for so long, man, and to finally be able to do something that feels like I could, you know, announce it and do it that like in this way, I'm proud of myself.
Yeah.
And I don't really get to say that often, so I don't know.
Well, you should say it more often, dude.
Yeah, but I'm hard to impress. I am, even with people I know, so.
I get down on myself a lot, so I understand. Like, I try to encourage a lot of people and build people up, but I'm kind of mean to myself sometimes, I think. So I get it, dude.
Yeah, even if you need to go to sleep, I'm just gonna be here till I have to. I got an interview with the CEO of Bitwage in a few hours. I'll just literally take like, I'll just do it on this 24-hour live stream. This will just be part of the interview.
You just send him the link.
Yeah, I'll send him. You can stay if you want, bro. I mean, we'll just. I have it scheduled for noon today, so if I'm still here, I'm just gonna have to bring him to the party and talk about Bitwage while I try to sell NFTs.
Yeah.
I talked about that with you, right? Bitwage.
I think so, yeah. Like, that's pretty cool, man. I was talking about it with my boss today, actually.
Dude, I've been shilling them since like 2016 or 2015 maybe. And I've been really like, you know, hopeful that they would, you know, work with me in the sense of like promoting or sponsoring. And I mean, it's not what they do, which is really cool, but I'll never dictate how much I love them on that. But to see like, I'm like the only person who promotes them, which is so weird. Because everybody's like, all these celebrities, you know, football players, basketball, oh, pay me in Bitcoin. If you work at McDonald's, you can get paid in Bitcoin too. Bitwage, done.
Yeah, you don't have to play for the Panthers. You don't have to, you know.
Right, you could have a fucking paper route and still get paid in Bitcoin.
Yeah, and by the way, like, that's not a bad way to start. Some people forget that if you like DCA every dip, like between $10 and $100, like do that a couple years, like you're gonna be in a good spot.
Yeah, everybody has that quick mentality though, right? They want it. They want to get it. They wish they got all in the day before it went up 10% the first time, and then it kept going up 10% every day, and they just kept waiting for. Every day it kept going up. They were waiting for a 10% dip, then a 20% dip, then Bitcoin went up 400%. You're not going to get your dip.
If I'm gonna buy something, I usually, like, if I've got investment money extra, I'll go and I'll find out like kind of who's losing biggest that day that I also believe in, and I know that they're gonna rebound, and I hit that one up because I'm trying to compile bags of everything.
Same here with Wax. That's why I'm literally investing my credibility, my time, my soul. Like I mentioned, like I'm putting my piece of my soul into these NFTs because like I am one. Dude, I rock. This is my first Bitcoin wallet I ever opened right here.
That's dope.
You know, I when Bitcoin broke $1,000, I got this tattoo to celebrate, and you know, Litecoin went from like fucking $1 to whatever, and I was like, all right, tattoo, celebrate, and I just wanted to keep celebrating by like taking these moments to appreciate the things that gave me the ability to get out of that 9 to 5.
Yeah, man.
Like, that's why I have all these shitcoin tattoos. It's not to shill them as much as it is to remember what got me here and how I got here. And just, it's a good conversation piece at the beach type shit. Like, what is that Dash? Isn't that fucking drug money?
Yeah.
So fun.
Like, no, that's Monero.
Yeah, that's this one.
It's funny, like, I like to joke like that, but I don't know, like, it is weird the perception people have of each different crypto. Like, each crypto has its like little own dirty reputation of some kind.
Yeah, tell the Blue Wizard I'm not going to sleep until he buys my mint number 1. So if he wants me to suffer from, no, I'm kidding, bro. I saw Jordan in the chat mention it. I'm like, you got to stop because like, I don't want to like get overexcited, and I'm already excited, so there's no reason to overhype it for what it really is.
It's already good.
Right.
I mean, like 18 sales is not too bad.
18 sales in what, 3 hours?
That's not bad at all, bro.
I would say that it would hopefully convince your team that it's worthwhile and putting a few hours.
Didn't make any because of fees. That's been hurting us a lot, the fees.
Yeah, $1,334, bro. Split down Senzies is like what, $700 each. Close, $650, $7. You made $700 today, dude.
That's insane, dude. I really appreciate everything, man.
This is the 700, like, all this again, guys. I'm reinvesting in this. Like, I want to go and like, I want to find the best. Like, how you go on YouTube, you could type in like, Fiverr videos on YouTube where like really popular YouTubers will go and hire artists like with different levels of quality, and they'll like, oh, this is my $5 logo. This is what you get for $10 on five. Like those, I would love to be able to do a video and be like, so this is what this artist made as just instead of doing what those similar YouTubers do with that style of content, but like just show people like, yo, this person, the maximum amount of money they were charging for, their art was like $10 for an image, and now this guy charges $100. This person charges $500 an image, and just showing them how like that one $500 image can make thousands of dollars if you make more, mints, and how mint number 1, and then maybe they airdrop and gamify and like all this things that they can do. And yeah, I want to show people on Fiverr how they could unfiverr themselves. When we want people to unbank themselves, we need artists to unfiverr themselves and be their own platform, and they can do that with Wax. Like, you can be your own bank with Bitcoin.
You should hire a Fiverr artist to make that and then present it to other Fiverr artists.
Oh, that's a good point.
Like, just lure somebody over back here.
But it has to be with like the number 1. It has to start because the other ones have to see the success of somebody that's credible.
Yeah, like maybe you lure them over, and then in the process of them writing up the thing, they go, oh fuck, like this is what I'm looking for.
Yeah, no, exactly. They'll have a light bulb moment.
Yeah, kind of like, oh wow.
They just need their hand held by somebody they can trust, or at least feel like they can. And that's where I think, like, that's why I wanted to reach out, like I'm saying, the top artist on Fiverr. Because their credibility plus my credibility is comfortability for newbies.
No, I agree. That's the thing most newbies want, is just some comfort. They don't want to get wrecked like the first little bit that they're in anything, obviously, but just...
Sims said, props to the drops, bro, you guys rock. I actually really like the way you said that. Thank you, though.
Yeah, it's nice. It had something like kind of like Old Dirty Bastard vibe.
Yeah, I heard. That's why I said it the way I said it. It came out like with a beat to it.
Yeah, it's nice.
Like, you got bars, son.
Bars.
Bars on bars on bars.
All day.
We got nifties on nifties on nifties. You rocking those 50s on 50s on 50s. They're already depreciating in value, but my NFTs are already going up in 19.5%.
It rhymed in some language, I'm sure.
Yeah, I just wanted to throw something not rhyming numbery at the end. We're just...
It's a good stream when you're freestyling.
I have one freestyle that I memorized when I was like 12 or 11, and I never forgot it, but it's so not
cool or something.
Well, it's not like I used anything that I wouldn't say today. It's just like totally not our timeline appropriate. Like, it's just weird.
Not you. Oh,
yeah, it's not me now. That's the thing, right? It's just like 12-year-old me said like, oh, I can write poems. Poems are cool. this Eminem dude's up to some shit, and then he ruined my whole poetry thing with his, he tainted my mind, bro. All I did was write poems when I was a kid, and then I started writing that trash rap, and it was bad.
Yeah, that's the problem.
It got me. I was impressionable. But if I was locked in a cave, I'd probably be able to still say I have, like, I used to write short stories and shit, too, in school. I don't know.
Yeah. It's fun, though. You should try it again.
If somebody buys another one of these, I'll do the freestyle. I'm telling you, I did it there might be a video of this on YouTube from, like, 10 years ago or something when I recited it before. But, like, I don't know if it's still on YouTube, it's visible, or if I have it unlisted, but I definitely have proof that, like, I've definitely done this over probably 10 years ago. Like, or however old my damn YouTube channel is at this point.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody wants to force you to rap it by buying one.
Yeah, I'll reward you with a freestyle from my childhood that if maybe somebody will buy it and tell me, don't do it. I bought one so you won't do it.
No, maybe you got to write them a short story instead.
Oh man, don't make me fucking do that.
You
know what though? I'm cheating because I'm using voice to text. I'll just say a short story to to my phone. I love voice to text for that exact reason.
I'm so Stone Age. Like, I can't think and write on the computer, so I'll actually write with a pen and then type it later.
Oh wow. See, I don't like talking to somebody as if I'm speaking to them. And that's how I feel like texting comes off. You're not talking, you're speaking. I don't know if that makes sense or whatever. I'm just
it does, like, so the formality of it.
Yeah, and I want to talk to them, right? So I'll actually use voice to text because I won't thumb it as if I'll say it, and I want to make sure that's how you see it and hear it.
Yeah. Yeah, man,
I there's an app out there where there's a new social media platform that's only voice.
One day, I hate to admit it, I was texting and driving, almost got into a little wreck. Pretty close, and then I was like, I have the voice thing right here. What am I, like, it's so silly to even do it when you know it's there and then you still don't use it. You almost get it right. I don't know. Yeah. What use is it if we're not using it? We're still dumb humans, at least I am sometimes.
Samesies.
I don't want to throw you into the bunch.
Dude, I've been to jail. I've been to jail twice, bro. Like county jail for a few months. Like I spent over mistakes I've made. Nothing serious. Like I don't want to get into it. It was it's like whenever you get locked up. Like I've learned the best response. If you've been to jail, you already know the best response. What you in for? Some bullshit.
I didn't do it.
Some bullshit. It's always some. Don't tell anybody. You know what I mean. But anyway, I missed out on Thanksgiving. I missed out on Christmas. I missed out on New Year's. Bro, I missed the Super Bowl. Like that was. I don't even like sports or nothing, but like that's like a family thing. Like a small family reunion's always built around Super Bowl. Sunday. So it's like I missed the family reunion and yeah. I was so bummed that I did that twice, but yeah. I'm not worried about any of that shit nowadays, man. I haven't been that was when I was 18. I'm 32.
You need to make those mistakes. Yeah, I'm only a year older than you.
Oh, word?
Yeah, I'm 33.
My beard makes me feel older than everybody when I look at them. I'm like, oh, look how young he is. He doesn't even have any facial hair yet.
Yeah, 33. I get that a lot. Like, I look pretty young compared to my family members, but only child, baby face. I don't know.
If I couldn't grow facial hair, I would definitely not show my face on the internet.
Yeah.
Not a fan of
it. Mine will come in like out of nowhere. It'll be good for a couple days and then boom. I don't let it get like you though, because my face will itch.
I have so many people try to tell me how handsome. I'm like, dude, I don't see it, so I'm not showing it. I don't care what you think. Like, I like my beard because it hides my face like nature's mask.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, dude. I mean, but to me, it's like I have social anxiety to the point that like.
Yeah, me too.
Wearing a mask in public, I don't care what people feel politically. Like, for me, it's great for my social anxiety. I have never felt more comfortable in a public place crowded than I have ever before during a pandemic murdering hundreds of thousands of people, if not millions. Like, I feel so much more, like, comfortable with my face covered just because of the social anxiety aspect.
Yeah, bro, I was telling my fiance that the other day. Like, I was like, you know, and it's being cold, like it kind of makes you warmer. I was like, between the cold and social anxiety, like, I don't feel that bad with this thing. I can't breathe that good, but
I'm
hey.
with you with that, man. But you saw Razer announce their Razer laptop technology face mask, dude.
It's crazy, right?
Like, the people that make computers, they're like, hey, we got a face mask. It's pretty cool. Check it out.
It's gonna take, though, because then it won't matter. It'll be so
Yo,
good.
dude, it has a microphone built into it, a loudspeaker so you could speak with a little amplifier. It's clear so you can see their lips while they're talking and facial expressions. And
Wait till you see the first video of two people on like a subway trying to outshout each other and adjusting the volume. It's gonna be so annoying.
Yeah, but then there's gonna be a 12-year-old kid who hacks it and starts playing some kind of what's that Rick Roll song?
Oh,
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
Yeah, dude. What is it, Rick? Not I want to say Rick Nielsen for some reason.
I don't know. They called it Rick Rolling.
Rick Astley. That's what it is.
Yeah, imagine somebody hacking the masks and playing that.
Dude, that'd be dope. Or just pretending you have Tourette syndrome on high volume. I mean,
that's funny. I mean, that's good old school humor. You get the
it's old school.
But that's a good social experiment. You know, you have to do it with the right. You have to read the room and do it with the right reasons.
Yeah.
But it's always nice to do a social experiment with your community and kind of see where they're at.
Yeah, like you'll do that sometimes. You'll be like, you know, only use this crypto or something.
Yeah, I got to make sure everybody's okay, and I can't, you know, this is how I find out.
Yeah. Like, are you guys cool? It's essentially a way of finding out.
Dude.
Grab some water really quick.
Yeah, dude, no problem, man. We have 18 sales on this. Seems like the price may be coming down a little bit. We're at, right now, the cheapest one's $44.41. Number 2 is $444, and number 3 is $4,441. Wax wise, 105,000, like, for this bad boy here, man. One of one. It comes with that certificate, man. I can't show you because nobody bought it yet. But if I go over here to this one that Jordan picked up, Jordan has the mint number 1. He has his certificate. So right here, he has a certificate. Boom. I think this is awesome. You know, the one, you know, it's signed and everything. I think the one for the legendary is sick. This is the only thing that's the same. So this is a little different for the legendary. And then we got the gift. What? This is just, look at the quality of the art in it. And then there's the video. And I just think it's cool that you guys have that video there. It's just, that's dope, you know? You can save the video file by just, like, right-clicking on it. And boom. See, I don't know if you can see this, but yeah, I got the video downloaded right to my computer after, you know. And that's pretty dope. You could set this up as like a wallpaper or something. I don't know. I'm just super stoked, guys. I'm hella baked. I'm really tired, and I'm afraid to go to sleep because I don't want to miss anything. Like, this has been such an adventure, and the moment I end the live stream and go lay my head on the pillow, it's like admitting the end of the beginning of the adventure. And let's keep it going, guys. I love you. We still have 6 people here in the live stream with 26 likes on the live stream. I'm going to try to tweet some of these assets out with links right now, man. See what I can do. Sorry, Telegram. I'm super busy here. What the hell? Blues Brother, are you here? What's this? That's pretty crazy. What is happening? What is... What? I'm screenshotting this. What? Blues Brother. Let's go, bros. Should have made it a bigger prize.
I forgot I have all this food sitting here. But that was an impressive pump that we caused. I'm still claiming it.
Oh, it's totally our fault. It was, I mean, not every pump I can give is going to be as long as the other.
Yeah. People had to take profits on your pump.
Buy the Ken, sell the Bozak. I'm just trying to catch up on some hours of social media I've missed now.
Yeah, I've totally neglected everything but it was worth it. This is a successful drop. So.
Absolutely. Let me download these to my phone. How do I download them? Oh, right here, right? Save to gifts. No, this. Share. Oh.
Yeah, because I think doing it through there might be. I can't figure out a better way to send it to kind of compress it a little bit, I guess you'd say.
Yeah, I think I figured it out.
But it seems to be the easiest way to do it.
Alright, guys. I think I can finally start to shill this on Twitter now that you gave me a minute. Alright, here's the gifts. Yeah. Alright, oh, this is gonna be a pain. How do I get to each individual drop? Oh, I'm good. I got it. Never mind. I'm a genius. It's right there on the website. Just have to look at the pluses and adjust accordingly. Alright, so wax, the website. Wax.edbdbdo, Atomic Hub. .io /drops/ and then 1448 1 of 1. Alright, let me know how that tweet looked. Did the Giphy work? Yes, it did. 1 of 1. If I click the link, does it take me to the right drop? Did I do the drop right?
Retweeted it, liked it.
Yeah. That's not it. It was the first one. I'm an idiot. Alright, that's not the right one. That's not the right one.
No. It's okay.
It's not a 1 of 1. Delete. Alright, let me fix that. There we go. So it's 1449 then? Either way, I'll figure it out and I'll let you know when it's right.
Okay. It's all good, dude.
Right.
We've been...
Yeah.
A lot of people can't do anything for 4 or 5 hours. Like, we're doing a stream this long and just kind of chilling. You can't feel bad. We've done well.
It's not the right one either. What the fuck is the number on this? Why is it showing up if it's not 1449? then it has to be delete. Let me try it again. Alright, so we tried the 8. Oh, it's definitely the 6. I don't know why I thought I tried that the first time and I tried everything but it after that. Alright. Yeah, 1446. That's the right one. Alright. Now, before you retweet it, just click on the link and make sure it brings up the right drop for the gold.
Yeah, definitely.
But I'm pretty sure I'm on the right track now.
There. Yeah. Is that one of one? One of one looks good. Very, very good.
Very nice.
Very nice. Yeah, there's a lot of people that might not want to tune into a live stream.
Yeah, that's why, and I spent all my time here and not, shilling. So let me try to do a little bit of that for these guys.
Yeah, definitely. I'm hitting that. That one looks good. Link works. So nice.
I want to put them all in one tweet, so I'm gonna try to do that right now, guys. Sorry if I'm missing the chat. If you can look at it maybe on your phone while I do this, I want to put these all together real quick. I know I can do it on my phone with a GIF maker or something.
Yeah. Let me see.
Entertain the chat.
People like that one the best by far. I'd have to say, just in terms of the amount of likes it got immediately. Okay.
Oh, yeah, this ain't working. Huh. Alright, maybe I use a video one? Like a video editor instead of a GIF editor. I was going to do a GIF, but I guess I'll make the video and then I'll make the video into a GIF. Gotta love all the hoops we still have to jump through. Just not even talking crypto.
You don't have to talk crypto.
Alright.
You mean this bullshit.
Oh, now is there a way to do this picture-in-picture type shit? Display.
Yeah, I'm seeing if I can whip one up real fast.
Oh, I'm already on it, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just gonna be in one video, one then another, instead of side by side. So if you can do it side by side, maybe.
That's what I was trying to figure out.
Yeah, I'm doing one after another, but I don't know if I have a picture-in-picture type of a. I don't even know if they do that on mobile. I can do it with GIFs and shit. I definitely know I can, but for now, I'm just gonna make this video. Alright, cool. I'll crop that when I make it a GIF or whatever. They have the other little spam in here because I'm not paid on their app.
Yeah, that's
funny.
It's hard to get rid of everything.
Yeah, I just don't want to, it's a lot of money for no reason, eh?
Yeah, I don't blame you.
How much is $12 a month or something like that? Yeah. $40 for lifetime use.
If you're really using it.
I do, but I mean, I don't mind looking at ads. I kind of just wish that they didn't hit it with a watermark just to be spiteful.
Yeah, you're already doing the ad. You think it's good enough.
Yeah.
That's the problem. They want too much. They're asking for everything instead of just something.
Let's see here. Alright, cool. Now let's see. Can I do that next step where I take the video I just made, make that video a GIF, and let's go from there. That would be cool. Create new video. I have no clue why it's doing this, but it's actually cool as shit, so I might just keep it.
It's doing some weird effect.
Way weird, bro. I'm gonna send it to you first, but yeah.
Okay, for sure.
I mean,
Yeah.
you're probably gonna have to do it, 'cause this is the best that I can do, and I like the video's fine, but whatever app I'm using to make the GIF is just like freaking out. I don't know where it's like.
All day.
I don't know why it's putting the frames in random order right now. That's what it's doing. It's like deck shuffling the frames of the video.
So I have one that's like, you see what mine's doing?
Yeah, mine's doing the same thing. It's like freaking out.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. We both had the same tech issues all day too. The fuck?
Maybe it's just file format things, you know?
Yeah, I can fix it.
Oh, guys, we're I don't know. I'm so high off of love.
I know, dude. It's so good. It's a good thing.
I haven't eaten nothing but one slice of pizza all day yesterday. It is now another day, and all I had to eat for 24 hours was a single slice of pizza.
I did the same thing. I don't even know what kind of meat this is. Like, I'm not sure what's in this thing that I'm eating. I'm just eating it because I'm so hungry.
I don't know what kind of... Oh man, I can smell myself because of how much I was sweating today just doing this launch.
Dude, I forgot to put deodorant on today, so we're definitely like we've definitely had a similar day in that regard. I was just so like I was so excited to get done with everything so I could focus on this.
The fact that 18 sales occurred, like,
That's incredible.
in one like midnight launch of a late night stream. God, words are hard now. They're only gonna get harder, eh?
The late night light stream.
Yeah, that one. Late night. The Friday Night Lights is kind of the vibe I guess I got stuck on.
Friday Night Lights. Surfing,
Oh man.
surfing the internet at 3 a.m.
Friday the 14th.
Yeah, at least it wasn't Friday the 13th for your drop.
Oh, it's the 15th. Friday the 15th. 14th.
Oh, Friday the 15th.
That was yesterday. We're still awake from that day, so technically, I don't care what time my clock says. It's still yesterday until I go to sleep and wake up again.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean, dude. I don't.
My sleep dictates what day it is.
Yeah, I try not to get too uptight about it either. I'll show part of the image I'm working on for the one of one, or not the one of one, the airdrop that all your people are gonna get. I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, there it is. What the hell?
I'm making a collage of a face.
Okay.
So it's gonna be like real. It's like art, like kind of like abstract art on this one. Like that's a little sneak I can give.
All right, guys, check that out. Jordan already, got to pick his pick of the litter.
Yeah, I still want to see what he wants.
Did he DM you? I think he said DM'd you.
Yeah. Let me see.
I'm so tired, guys. Somebody please buy this one of one so I can go to sleep and just like dream of Bora Bora, please.
Yeah, we need the Bora Bora thing.
Give me Bora Bora dreams.
Yeah, Bora Bora me.
Oh God.
Give me Bora Bora right now.
Please give me the Bora Bora.
Bora. It just sounds kind of cool. Bora Bora, but Anything you have to say twice also irks me slightly. I don't know why. I'm just impatient, I guess. Like, I already said this.
I already said this.
I'm just gonna let him know. Well, please let me know. Which piece you like?
Wish there was a way to crop this.
Oh. Yeah, imagine too. There'll be a few more sales because we didn't really pump it that much.
Yeah, I didn't even get a chance. So.
But that's a good thing. It was kind of interesting as an experiment to see like just doing it the community route, like what kind of flexing, and that's like a pretty big flex for like a few hours, dude. From just like doing it in Telegram and kind of dropping hints on Twitter, like smaller hints.
And not doing any of the pump and dump influencer tactics that have been exposed on Rareable. Yeah, I'm proud of myself.
Yeah. And the fact that, yeah, like we don't do that.
I'm proud of my community is what it is, you know?
Yeah, like my team has never done that. And that's something that we actually take pride in. Like, we'd rather not get any sales than to pump our own thing. We want to know, too, like, is it any good? If so, buy it. If not, we'll do better next time. Like, we'd like to know. So, but yeah, these look good. It's hard to really pick a favorite. It's a good thing.
It is. That's why I like it. It's like they're all pretty damn epic. It's just the now mint numbers are what really add to it. And that's what the collector value is really what it's about. So I'm just happy the one that's 100 of 100 looks so fucking like even the comment like it's just and there's only 100 of them. That's the best part. Yeah. Like that's it. Yeah, that's and this is only my community. Imagine when your people get in, you know what I mean? And they're like, oh shit, yeah, he's doing this over there. Like
once I onboard,
this is only half of this is only half of the onboard, right? This is only half of.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like I barely, I haven't really preached it much to people either. I've just been trying to get my team like, hey, have you heard of this project on Wax? Have you heard of that one? And I've been sending them links, and they're all kind of like, oh wow. Just the way you can compile your own collections, like with all the different options, it's kind of a no-brainer, man. A lot of people are going to see that. Like that could be their thing that really brings them up in a hurry.
Like I can't wait to like
in some food as a we gotta get him some food, man.
Well, it's 4 a.m. There's no way.
I know. It's crazy. We're in that Joe Rogan zone. We just we're doing like a 5-hour podcast right now, essentially.
You know, it's like 2015, 2016 when I got into Bitcoin, and it was easy to lose weight because Bitcoin was like, I literally was at the gym learning about Bitcoin and just like, I'm just going to stay an extra hour and do a couple more sets or run a little, like, because I get to learn more before I have to go home and, you know, be a boyfriend at the time.
Do some Bitcoin squats.
Right. Try to pump it. Pump that dip. I'm going to do a tweet now there we go, NFT Collabs.
Yeah, a good video that helps people figure out how to onboard onto Wax would be good at some point. I think like people seem to be having slight trouble at times finding it, I think. And or like maybe we said it was more of like where they live, like their country. Maybe it's hard to get that kind of thing. I don't know. They should be using VPNs anyway.
They should be using VPNs.
I mean, I would for most internet things.
All right, so And then wax drop link. Boom. Okay, I did another tweet. All right, tweets are out, man. I did everything I could. I'm getting back to the YouTube chat now, guys. Sorry I had to take a break.
Yeah, it's understandable.
All right, back in the chat. Did I miss anything? Identity Block said Wawa is open. It is, but nobody will deliver Uber Eats and DoorDash and all that because of the pandemic. I think anything after like 9 or 10 o'clock, you can't place orders anywhere. So.
Whoa.
Yeah.
They're taking it up a notch.
It's been like that for months now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't pay it, man.
Jersey, every state's like in their own little Hong Kong, fucking North Korea bubble. It's weird. Like
North Carolina doesn't seem that crazy right now.
No, I say like North Korea. You know.
Oh
like,
no.
Everybody's in their own little like fucking concentration camp and like, oh, we're this free, and then they realize the state right next door is way less free than them, and oh, they appreciate their freedom, but not enough to help them neighbors get it back.
I wonder if there'll ever be some kind of like border security.
Texas is all about it, bro. This whole impeachment and voting thing. I would love to see the thing Texas has always been flexing. Like, I want them to secede. I want all of us to secede again. Fuck it. Let's go back to individual like states and stop the whole united thing, because that's just creating a big mafia and a big gang and a fucking obvious oligarch of the whole world. We can dismantle the worst fucking empire ever built in the history of the planet by just decoupling the states.
I think anything that gets that big is at risk of some serious fuckery.
Every state would be more responsible with their tax funding, you know? Because imagine if Jersey, specifically New Jersey, or specifically Florida, sent like 10% of their tax revenue to war. Like, you know what I mean? They would be more accountable specifically because they'd be their own nations instead of, oh, you know, we have to answer to the feds and all the scapegoatism, you know? They all cop out to the scapegoat of the, oh, there's a hierarchy. Well, I voted you into power to change things. Yeah, but once I got in, I realized there's a hierarchy. Like, you knew that shit when you were running.
Yeah, you even said, like, we're going to stop that from happening. And then you complain about it. Like, oh, I can't do it because of the thing I said I was going to stop.
And all this is coming up now because I can't order food at fucking 4 a.m.
That's what happened. It brings the beast out of you. You don't want to see Ken when he's angry.
No, you don't. I'm going to smoke a little bit, and then I'm going to try to smoke a little bit, and then I'm going to try to eat a little bit after I smoke twice, so... Anyway, it's almost 4 a.m. If we don't get another sale, I will wrap things up and let him get to sleep, and we can go off on a high fucking note.
That's true. I've got, my work might be more valuable soon. I have a lot of meetings with, like...
I know, dude. That's why I'm excited. I don't want to pump it. I don't want to hype it with, like, speculation and vapor. Let's let it all speak for itself as the fucking year unrolls.
About anything that's happening.
Yep. As the year unfolds, all of this will speak for itself, and that's what I'm going to be.
I don't want to be that guy that's like, maybe this will happen. Like, so I'm just saying, this is like a good way to start the year for me, and I know it's going to get better. So I'm just happy.
I do expect a lot of the whales that I have supported throughout the years to fucking support me with this, and they all know who they are.
Yeah, dude. And they will, too. A lot of them are just asleep right now, too.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm laughing. And, I mean, I say it.
Wake up and see the tweet. Oh, shit, I should grab one of those.
I know Travis got one, but Joel was probably deep in sleep.
Does he have more of a schedule? He seems like really responsible.
Well, they were out celebrating Zach's birthday, so.
Okay. Getting nice and wild.
Dude, they had some Wagyu beef, and you know what? I feel like I want to go to get some Wagyu beef after this, but...
Oh, man. You can afford it.
Oh, I mean, I know.
That's not a bad sale.
What's that other... I went to a... Kobo, dude, what is it?
Kobe. Yeah.
I could go broke on that shit. Like that's the Bitcoin of fucking meat right there, bro.
Yeah, the problem is if you HODL it, it gets moldy.
Funny story about how Kenny learned that market value doesn't mean like flea market or Walmart when they say when they don't put the price next to the food. That's because it's so much money they can't fit it on the menu. So I didn't know that, bro. My first time getting Kobe, it was like I didn't realize it's like 5 little pieces, right? So it's like
it's small.
It's just like a taste.
Cuts. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's really, 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 really thin and really small, and there's only a few pieces per like. And I said, "Oh, how much?" He said, "It's market value," and I was just like, "Oh, okay, that sounds like ShopRite or whatever. Let's do it." Yeah. I probably got like 4 fucking orders and then got the check, and I almost shit myself. Like, I didn't know. I never knew what market value meant because I never had enough money to not care about how much money the bill was going to be. Like, my whole life, I'm sitting here adding up taxes and refills and shit. You know what I mean? Like, can I afford a refill while I'm here? You know, because I got to make sure I tip them when you know what I mean? And I only got $25 in my pocket. So, like, now that I didn't have to, like, do the math as I eat, it was, like, fun. And that was my first, like, little experience in kind of being bougie. Yeah. And, market value is just because the price is too big to fit on the menu.
I do, like, I'm a sucker for a charcuterie plate. I also like exotic meats and cheeses on one plate. So like every now and then, that's my treat if I go somewhere fancy. That's the only thing I'll buy at market price.
Yo,
like,
BitBoy, what? View deleted message. Ken, it's 3 a.m. What the fuck are you doing live? Oh, Cat. Hey, hi, Cat. I'm shilling NFTs, and we made about $1,400 tonight, and I'm splitting it with my artist. So we made $1,400 in 4 hours selling NFTs, and I'm no BitBoy crypto, so I'm proud of myself.
Yeah, it's good. We did very, very well.
Thank you, BitBoy. I appreciate you stopping by, Cat. I feel like I have to say both because she's logged into him, even though she signed it as her name. I love that, like, you know, like group. That's how groups be, you know. That's a family thing, you know.
It's cool though. I like that.
Identity block, dude. I'm so stoked, man. I wish I could take my computer with me on a walk to Wawa or something. I mean, that would be great. I'm this many monsters into just what time did we start talking? Like 5 o'clock?
Yeah, dude.
Many monsters.
I drank 2 cups of coffee, and I have 2 different types of like energy drink mix, like pre-workout energy drink.
Oh, what is that? Creatine and the other thing. That thing.
Nitric oxide is one.
It's the shit that's in C4.
Yeah, so creatine, nitric oxide, there's like all your amino acids. You've got
it's the thing that like makes you high. It's like creatine almost. It's in C4, but it's not creatine. It's just so anyway, C4 is my favorite thing in the whole world.
It's good.
If you ever done cocaine and you really miss cocaine and you kind of wish you could do cocaine, but you're an adult with children and you have a job and you kind of just want like that cocaine feeling again, try fucking C4. There's no, I mean, that shit will make you clean your neighbor's house.
It's good. It gets you very energetic. You can lift like 200 more pounds than you should be able to.
I know, I get so strong. It's like
fight invisible mermaids.
And you visually look swole because of the creatine. It like fluffs your yeah, dude. So you don't look bloated. You look swole because your muscles are inflamed.
Dude, I was at a GNC once, and this guy that was like really too jacked and like too aggressive and really red, he got like way too close, and he was preaching C4 to me. You got to try this, man. I'm telling you. And he's like, he's so intense. I hate when you could feel somebody's presence. Like, they're not going to kick your ass, but they would. I don't like that feeling. Also, for tomorrow, I think just with what we've done already, like we don't have to shill that hard on anything.
No, I would really like the community to speak for itself at this point.
Yeah.
If that one of one sells while I'm asleep, and if like since we sold 17 of the Bros, it would only make sense that we, obviously we could probably get rid of 9 of these nifty Bros. So I'm not too worried about it. It's just again we started this at midnight. We didn't tell anybody shit.
Yeah.
I wanted a genuine, total, just natural whatever, bro. I didn't want to pump it. I didn't want to, hype it. I didn't want to FOMO, or I didn't want to over promise and under deliver. I just wanted it to be like, all right, I did a thing. It's already here. Check it out. And we already did $1,400 in sales in 4 hours. That's $700 for each of us. Me just, like, all I did was have my name be Ken Bozak. Like, I feel like I didn't do anything. And, Nathan over here, did all the fucking work. So if you guys, appreciate this dude, seriously, send him some NFTs and welcome him to the community. If you have a couple extra, cards, or a couple extra, like maybe blockchain heroes or whatever, let's on ramp these artists with some NFT gifts. We don't have to send them Wax Earth. Like, just send them an NFT. They're like fucking a penny on the market for some of these things that are just cool.
Yeah, we love that kind of stuff. Like, we're artists after all. Like, it's cool to have that,
Yeah.
Like, a lot of the stuff I make, like...
I love checking my unverified assets because almost every other day somebody will come in and create and just give me something. And because they're not verified, I don't see it. But when I click unverified and see somebody that just jumped into the space and did something and they decided to go out of their way and gift it to me, it's like, let me shout this out. Like, obviously Bitcoin Blues brother got the whole wax money stablecoin concept. I fucking genius, love it. And
yeah,
if you check it out, you can post it in the comments, Blues brother, if you're still here.
Blues brother.
Yeah, I posted the tweet, NFT collabs with Atomic Hub, with Wax, with Nathan 588936696, and then I used Wax, the ticker drop link, and then 1 of 1, 10 of 10, 100 of 100. So
yeah, I retweeted it, giving it a like. Man, there's this one chat I'm a part of that they don't stop.
Oh, they like it. They really like it.
So much stuff. What is this? Some weird messages.
Yeah.
It's that time of night, huh? It's that time of night where you open up your games and you see photo and you're like, oh god, I don't want to open that. And you open it and you're like, it was a dick pic. Horrible, dude.
Yo, John, aka NFT Astronaut, just retweeted us, bro, and said, cool, very cool NFT. Thank you, John, aka NFT. Oh, Ozzy, I see you, Oz Sultan. I see you, bro.
Yeah, Sultan, that's the animator.
Wait, Oz? No, Oz.
Is that Sultan Crypto or no? Different
No,
one?
that's Oz.
Oh, okay.
I'm not even probably saying his last name wrong. Sultan, yeah, Sultan.
Oh, okay.
But it's Ozzy. He was running like Oz for New York City. He was running for office and shit. Come on. I'm so baked, bro. But Ozzy just shouted us out. So yeah, people are waking up. Yay! Good morning, everybody. We've been here since midnight.
Hey, fuck it. We're doing this for the love of the game in a lot of ways. I'm happy about it.
Can you comment your address in the YouTube chat? Your Wax address. Do you even have one yet?
No, we were gonna set that up later.
Oh my god,
We
guys.
didn't have any
Yeah,
time
I mean, we really did. We met, we made art, and here we are.
we were just trying to get it done. We just wanted to get this thing out, like, and have it look nice. The last thing I was worried about was collecting money. Like,
This dude's gonna be making art for, a year, 10, 20, whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? Like, I'm so happy that I get to be your first Waxy.
dude, I've got a lot of ideas that I've compiled in my head over the last couple of days for things I could do on this platform.
Yeah, and you just met it. You know what I'm so happy. Yeah. Like, this is going to expand so much when you get to work with Travis and the Blockchain Heroes and really get to see what they've done. Like, dude, there's no telling what we can do. We can do whatever the fuck we want. Like 6 months from now, after you learn what Travis has done with Blockchain Heroes by working with them, yeah. we could do a burn mechanism where if you have the balls to burn a 100 of a 100, you can have a chance of evolving it to something that could potentially be another 1 of 1, or who may be ballsy enough to make it a maybe 1 of 2 because they got one. Like, we can gamify this, and they've done that. So, I'm just excited for everything that's coming.
Dude, I'm like,
it's just the beginning. This is so nothing right now. Like, I'm
all the things, like, it's insane. Like, I was so excited.
We can build so much on this.
I've slept, so last night I got 3 hours of sleep. So I've gotten like 3 hours in 48 hours. And I feel good. I actually feel good because I'm so hyped about all this. Like, everything that's happening right now is stuff that I've been trying to, like, manifest for the last year. And it's starting to come to fruition. It's just a really good feeling, man. Dude. And I'm glad that it happened this way too, more than any, like, I don't know. There's other ways it could go down, I suppose, but this is my favorite possible scenario.
I'm with you.
Beautiful thing. Yeah, like, once we even cried like twice during the stream, so it got real.
Big facts. I can't believe Jordan. I mean, I can, but like, thank you. Like, somebody grabbed the nifty bro, like, right out of the gate. Like, yeah, we're 4 hours, officially 4 hours into it, and we already got 18 sales. Obviously, the whale is going to take a second. Who knows who loves me that much? Obviously, it's a lot, and I understand that. But it's going to have to come from one of my friends that's a whale, or just a random whale who wants to just appreciate it, and appreciate me and support Nathan, support me, and have some really fucking cool
4 o'clock.
That's going to be a part of a really cool collab series with really amazing artists. Like, so many different artists are going to be coming in to just, like, this series that I'm doing, and this is the template that we're building on now.
People have no idea what's about to come. Like, it's really cool. I don't like to hype things up too much. Well, people that follow my Twitter would disagree, but, like, I don't know. I see what you're doing here, and I really hope that, like, some of the artists that we all know in this space are, like, gigantic. Like, I hope that they jump in while they can before you elevate a bunch of smaller artists to their position, essentially. Because I think that these kind of ideas can do that. It's a younger platform too.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bitcoin Blues brother. He said Kensh. I was like, oh, my bad. I'm so high I forget not to say things, and I just want to shout people out for the cool stuff, dude. I love you, bro. Sorry.
Hey.
My new slogan is "Don't tell me anything I can't repeat because I'm too high to remember not to." I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's a problem.
I just get excited to shout people out and love them, and Anyway, this is a certificate. This is a certificate.
Guilty of loving too much. Yeah, that's that 100 bro certificate. I can't even talk anymore. Yeah, and it's cool. Ideally, whoever buys the 1 of 1 would want 1 of each. To own all 3.
That's what I was hoping to incentivize and motivate. Like, if there is a whale. They're incentivized to complete the set, not just because this is different, but this is different, and the certificates are specific to each series. And when you scroll down, you can even see that, you have, set 1, set 2, or set 3 out of the first series, and we only did legendary, rare, and common.
Yeah.
You know, and I think that's the template, this format. This is what I want to stick with as I bring artists into this collab. I think this is the perfect formula to just do it that way and show, you know, Ethereum quality artists that Wax has, you know, the community that appreciates it for what it's worth.
Yeah, and you can see it by the way that like the sales kind of happen. Like we didn't really hype it up that much at all, and it, pretty reactive. It was very quick. That's cool.
I know, man. I hope that your, you know, community, that your team, and also people that are just in the same circle as the people that you're in see this and are motivated to just experiment with Wax, and also maybe just diversify their time as artists and both blockchains. It's not fucking treasonous to make art on multiple types of canvas.
Yeah, I don't see the problem in me having like a Rarible store and also being on Wax. Like that's like saying I can't own Bitcoin, Chainlink, and Ethereum at the same time or something. Like
Yeah,
why would I not have like a balanced hedge against all? Like I should own a little bit of everything, right? Like
for me with the NFTs, it's like I have Wax, I have Engine, I have Hive, all the things that do NFT stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And those are good platforms for like the utility and the use case, like all the stuff that we were able to do behind the scenes on this drop, setting up times, like we were able to do exact things that aren't even possible on other platforms usually.
Mm-hmm.
Usually, some are good, but
or yeah, I mean, imagine being able to do a pack of these next time. Like I can make a whole new scheme where I only do packs. And now I could put this kind of stuff where there's a chance to get a 1 of 1 in a pack. But this is what I need, guys. Like,
I'll tell you off there. I've got an idea for that.
Dude, me too. But I need the community to help me sell this out or whatever. Like, I got to get Jonah and Pink and Atomic and the people at Wax to take me serious, you know. And the only way they're going to do it is with the community support, because otherwise it's not real, right? And if you guys can support me into that position, I'm not going to take advantage of it. Like, it's going to, like, I would love to be able to make packs and do, like, this kind of thing with random artists that I've done all the collabs with. And now all of them can do a 1 of 1. And now there's 12 1 of 1s in a pack series. And they're all individual artists. And, like, you know, we can do packs where there's, you know, like exactly like this with like maybe 12 different artists where there's like 1 of 1s, 10 of 10s, hundreds of hundreds, and they're all done through packing. And like that I can't get without you. Like I already been told right to my face it's never gonna happen, and that hurts. And I want to prove them wrong. And I can't prove them wrong without you. And I'm not like, yeah, like I just want to do it because I hate the fact that they're like, oh, it's Atari. And I'm like, dude, we built this. I was doing this shit in 2017 when they ICO'd. Like, where were you?
Yeah.
Now, I appreciate everything you're doing now, but dude, pay homage, you know? Like, I know I'm not dead mouse, but it would be cool to be like, don't tell me it's never going to happen when it comes to packs. Like, and then they say, you know, this is when they say that, you know, because they say, oh, eventually it'll be open source. But like by then, it won't mean anything, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I feel you.
So the community can help me achieve that, and I think that would be like another pinnacle point in my like NFT career is like I could achieve second level verification on Atomic Hub, and then I could receive you know, the ability to use some of their closed source technology and do packs. Because that's the dream. Like packs are what I love the most about NFTs. It's like I was like when I saw CryptoKitties, that's like I was like nesting and you know, wrapping and all this stuff was already, and now it's finally here, and I want to be able to do it, and it's just being gatekept right now, and you guys can help me climb the fence.
Yeah.
Once I'm on the other side, bro, I'm gonna throw a rope. I promise. Like that, or kick open the back door. You ever help somebody chip in for a concert ticket and then y'all share the extra and the bracelet? And I mean,
it's like I guess like a long time ago they still like drive-in movie theaters, like
get in the trunk.
in the trunk. Yeah, I mean, it's the same concept.
Jordan says, "Nice, more NFTs is always better, dude." Yeah, I'm not. This is my life. Like NFT, means more to me than Bitcoin. I have no problem saying that because I literally, truly have this passion, way more like than I've ever had for Bitcoin. Like I fucking think virtual collectibles is. It's the reason Bitcoin's going to become mainstream. Like if it wasn't for all this collectible stuff, bro, like. Bitcoin's just a fucking go and bank yourself, and it's such a depressing fucking conversation, and NFTs are just the opposite, and I love that.
You know, a lot of Bitcoin talk is turned into almost like doom and gloom, like
Yeah.
the world ending by the, like, I don't know, it's
They brought the gold bug conversation with them, and I hate that.
yeah, it was supposed to be kind of like underground punk rock, like it's
We started
like,
asking for banks to accept Bitcoin, and now they started to fucking fractional reserve it, and this is what we
fractional reserve banking in the first place is kind of dirty. A lot of people don't understand that they're just generating like credit based on like holding a percentage of people's actual money. They're not like actually holding your money. Like
Yep.
they're like reinvesting that to make more money
And charging you for it.
Yeah, like if we all went at the same time to get our money, they couldn't give us our money all at once.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying is somebody just said recently there was a bank or two that announced that customers that refuse to wear masks will have their accounts closed. And I'm like, well, yeah, of course, because if their account has more than like, 50 grand in it, they're not going to have that on hand. So when they say, oh, I closed your account, and you went all your money that you thought you had, they're going to tell you, well, we only keep X amount of cash on hand, and this is how much you're allowed to have every week. So come back Friday for your next $500, and every Friday for then until you get your money back.
That's how they force you to hodl the garbage fiat currency.
Yep, exactly. You're right. You're exactly forced hodling, man.
Like that's but what else are they going to do? Also, like, but also fuck them. Like,
well, that's what the stimulus check was. It was an airdrop, but it was forced hodling, right? Like it's backed by debt, and then basically they stole a part of your soul and put it into their currency.
Dude, my taxes are done. Everything's good, and I still can't get mine.
That's fucked.
We actually could use the money.
Well, I mean, this helped. Crypto stimulus, baby.
Sometimes I don't want to necessarily just cash it out. I want to stake it, but I also want some money because
if you could cash this out and pay your rent, like that, I think is more powerful than anything, and that's like real world.
What I was thinking, because like that would also send a message of what this could do for artists, like because
Crypto Quandary said, "No, you're not Deadmau5. You're Ken fucking Bozak. I love you, dude."
Hell yeah.
Let's help out the original bro, the one who's always wanted to help everyone out. Man, thank you, bro. I love you, Crypto Quandary. Jordan, it's why I own that's why I own 0 Deadmau5 and multiple Ken Bozaks. Oh shit, he shorted Deadmau5. He longed Ken Bozak.
That's nice.
Jordan, I really hope I can outperform Deadmau5 in his collection because you just made me have like a goal that's probably unachievable, but they're my favorite ones to set.
I feel like it's a good sign that this kind of reset in the 420 number. You notice that?
Oh yeah, 440.
Just in a different way.
Oh yeah, 420 right there. Yeah, you're right. Holy shit, 1 decimal over. I'm so high. That's perfect.
Yeah, we that's a sign. We just moved up a notch.
Identity block, and now it's banks buying the bags and hypercut. Yeah, that word. I'm so high, bro.
Yeah, I can't handle some of these large financial words when
I can say it, but because I looked at it, my tongue is like, nope.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So I don't know how to put the syllables together now. My eyes are not doing what my brain already knew what to do.
Yeah, it's like those word not word association, like those word tests where they'll be like, what is like, let me think of like a famous one, like say MAC and then
mac and cheese.
No, it's like there's this way to get people to say machine wrong because it's like a brain trick.
Oh, I know one. Ready? All right, but you already know it's a brain trick, so it's probably not going to work. But all right, how do you spell yes?
Yes.
What does YES spell?
Yes.
Spell yes?
Yes.
All right. Now put an E in front of it and say it.
Yes.
Oh, it did work. All right. Think about it.
No.
Yeah, think about it. What? How do you spell yes? How do you spell yes?
Yes. I would just stop
Okay.
playing.
I know, right? So you spell.
What the fuck?
So YES. What does it spell?
Yes.
If you put an E in front of it, what does that spell?
Yes.
Spell it out.
EYES?
What does that spell?
Yes.
It worked.
I just realized
What is it?
it totally worked. I'm done. I'm too high. I will fucking.
I can do
I'm
this.
gonna start losing it.
I have a video of this on Facebook, and I did it to one of my friends 5 years ago, and this is my favorite, and I cannot believe this is happening on live stream right now.
Oh, you got me.
Oh my god, can you write it down? Just go write it down. YES, spell it out on paper, and put an E in front of it. Go get a pen and paper. You're gonna come back and you're gonna hang up and hate me. Go ahead, do it. Do it.
No, I can't.
Do it on your phone.
Can't.
Do it on your phone. Just type it out.
You're killing me.
Spell YES and then put an E in front of it, and what does it spell?
Still gonna say ES.
Yeah, go ahead, try it. You have to look at it when it's written down. It has to you have to do it to yourself when you realize it has to be on you. Cuz I trapped your brain into one way of thinking and now you can't get out of it.
It's eyes.
Yes, it's eyes, bro. That is clear first level manipulation. I'm so happy. Dude, I took 2 years psychology, and that is my favorite takeaway of how to manipulate somebody to not being able to think. I just bottled your brain and wouldn't let it out of that view.
I stopped. I wanted to stop participating.
I know. I'm sorry, but I wanted you to have that it's eyes moment, because that's where you have that feeling that you get when you wake up to the system and you wake up into Bitcoin and wake up to the fact that there's fractional reserve banking and all this shit, bro. It's like it's a little version of it, but it's like a treat. It's like
you just Tyler Durden'd me.
Oh, I'm so happy that worked on live stream, guys. I hope somebody else tried to figure that out without cheating.
Yeah, at least I played it fair. I was like, all right, I might seem like a dummy, but I'm going for it.
No, you did it. You took it like a fucking champ, and I appreciate you for it.
In the spirit of the conversation, I had to go with it.
That was the most fun I've had. And dude, you have to look at... Somebody go on my Facebook and find that video of my buddy doing it, Brad ES. It's exactly what I put in the comment on Facebook. This is like probably over 5 years ago, or about 5 years ago now. Oh my god, dude. I cried laughing. Dude, it was like about 40 minutes. And then I actually started recording it because he wouldn't give up. He was trying so hard.
Yeah, I started. You see how easily I started to fold and quit?
He got mad, bro.
He did?
He thought I was like, ES wasn't like, he thought I was fucking with him. And I'm like, no, there's like a trick to this and you're just not seeing it. And I didn't let him write it down for like a long time because I wanted to see how long. And like, that's the real way to let somebody out of the bottleneck.
It's so uncomfortable though when your friend gets like pissed at you over some like weird thing like that. You're like, oh god, this is so uncomfortable. Now you're like wants to fight with me. Like,
dude, it's just one of those fun little social experiments that, you know what I mean? It's just like, I wish I could have it done to me now because I remember when it first happened.
You remember the circle game?
Where you tell a story and then it changes over time?
No, that's
the telephone game, yeah.
Yeah, but I love that answer for some reason. I don't know why it made me laugh, but it's when you like put the little circle, like you make a circle with your finger, and you like put it below your waist, and if somebody looks at it, you get to punch
Oh yeah, we call that the finger game instead of the circle game, but I guess finger game does sound dirty. Circle game's better. Maybe I'm wrong and I'm just weird, but yeah, I know what you mean now.
Yeah, you guys call it the finger game.
Well, because if you do this and it's under your waist, if I look at it and I can like, poke it before I, you
poke it.
Right, so that's why we called it the finger. You have to like finger real quick. So it was like boop. Boop. Because the circle game, some people didn't know that you could poke it and not get punched. That was the best part.
The worst part is when people don't know about the game in general, and they look at it, and you hit them, and then they're like, "What the fuck, bro?"
Middle school was a weird place.
Yeah, you get into a fight on accident.
I remember the kind of place I went to middle school, bro. People would wear like black tees or white tees. Depending on what color they were, we would sprinkle salt or pepper on their t-shirts in the hallway.
It's brilliant. That's
good. It was so much fun. We would go to like Wawa and get the little packets, stuff them in our pockets, and walk down the hallway. And every time somebody had like a white t-shirt, we would just sprinkle pepper all over their shoulders. So it was just like a pile of pepper.
Dandruff, but black dandruff.
And then with the, exactly the opposite with salt. And, it was just, middle school pranks. Huh?
Powdered sugar would be the move on that one.
Oh, that's bougie. We were in the ghetto. We were lucky if we had sugar in general, let alone the powdered stuff. I mean, now you're making funnel cake instead of pancakes in the morning. That's.
I love pancake. What's your favorite cake?
Funfetti cupcake cake.
Ooh, that's a good. I didn't expect you to have like a really actually good answer to that.
Dude, I'm a baker by nature, dude. I literally love to bake. It's my that's my personal outside of everything. Don't talk about it. Don't really want it because that's my outlet. I love to bake. That's
cool, man. It's like Tom Papa with his bread.
Sort of, yeah, man. My favorite thing to make is those ice cream cones that are like short and have the flat bottom.
Yeah.
You get the Funfetti cupcake mix, and you put some, a little bit in the cone, and you just put the cone in the oven, just like it was in a cupcake sleeve, and it fills up, and you put icing on it, like strawberry, chocolate, vanilla, and now it's cupcake ice cream. It's so good, and everybody should make it.
That is crazy.
So good.
Oh, my God.
I used to put Oreos in chocolate chip cookies. Like, you get the cookie dough and you get Oreo, the way to make the cookies for the Oreo and the cream. And then you put it all into, this perfect layer so it bakes. And you have, an Oreo inside the chocolate chip cookie. And it's all just...
Speaking of bakes, it's about to be second 420 together, basically.
Oh, man, let's go.
This could be a good way to end the stream.
Yeah, we might be wrapping it up here, guys. If we get one more sale, I'll stick around for a while, but I think this is a good way to wrap it up.
Yeah, I have a meeting with a large platform in 4 hours.
Yeah, you got shit to do. I'm interviewing the CEO of Bitwage at noon.
Yeah, we're both doing similar things.
Whew.
That's a good way to cap the night. I think that many sales is very proper. Tomorrow's gonna be good. Yeah, it's insane.
That 3 foot really does the trick.
Yeah, when it gets to the point where your head, you can feel it in your head.
Hi.
Actually spray this room here. I like it.
Nah, that's a good point. Oh, man. All right, guys. We got a nifty bro official. We have a 17 bro sales, which is I can't even dude, we could have done half of this and I'd be in the same now that it's here, it's just it's really unreal because Nathan said we didn't chill, we didn't promote, we launched at midnight and under no other man, I can't believe this happened with just genuine bro engagement and to be able to be hey, yo, you know what, Mom, check this out. I'm gonna go over here.
Show that cat.
Yo, Yo, Mom, I'm worth $18,602 market cap.
Boom. It was over 19 during that point.
Yeah, the 19 pump was great. I mean, be able to tell my mom I'm volatile like Tesla. I mean, I ain't mad.
Yeah, maybe they need to start buying.
Oh my god.
That Beetlejuice is.
Damn. That was a hit.
Yeah, the one that I took is burning me a little bit. I had to hold it off because I don't want to wake my fiance.
I dig it. Yeah. Dude, you see this like totally separate sales right here? Like the contracts balance. 435 wax in contract balance. If I go over to seller page, I think. Is it like, I think it's in, where the hell? Oh man, I'm so fucking high. Is it here? Here. Market fee. I get 15%. Right. So every time somebody buys something or sells something in the future, like this series, I'm forever going to make 15% on it. What I want to do with this, you know, is like the Mr. Beast, like Mr. Beast is the Pope of my religion in that I believe in the Bank of Karma.
Yeah.
You know, like, oh, hail the Mr. Beast. Thank God he is here fucking, like, helping people and doing things that... Could you imagine if Warren Buffett or Peter Schiff were doing even anything related to how Mr. Beast is changing the world to make it better? And he's setting a standard for how future wealth will be appreciated and redistributed back and given back and gamified to make it so it's possible to continue to do it. So anyway, that's like the thing I was thinking of here is this market fee. I as I earn that wax, you know, if this is what I made, this 15%, how much wax has my community made on top of those sales, bro? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I'm not good at math, so if somebody wants to figure out what 15% and then you have the other percent and then you have the whole 100%, how much that would be percent, they're numbers. But if this is 15, this is a little number for 15%. I mean, that has to be a much bigger number, right? Like, at least move the decimal place over 1.5.
Just move it over, 1.5.
That's what I would think, right? It would be 43. I don't know. Numbers are hard, guys. I'm high. And yeah, this is my ES moment. I can't believe Jordan, thank you so much for buying me one. Because like I said, I can't buy my own. And I was going to buy one from the secondary market, but like...
Yeah, that's very, very cool.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Like,
I can't believe this went so well. Well, I mean, I can, but it's just...
Me neither at the same time, dude. I feel you.
Yeah, it's like hard to explain the feeling.
Like, I don't even know how I'm supposed to explain this to people now. Like, that I'm here. Like, you know what I mean? I've been waiting for it so long that it's like... Oh, I have a market cap. I have, you know, sales. I have artists, and I have this, and this is how you can do it now. Like, I get to finally build that roadmap, and I think I have to grind out on, like, a Medium article or something, because...
Yeah, maybe. There's something like small, though. But not small, but something where it's not, like, crazy.
I could put it on private paper, PVP. Yeah. My buddy makes like a decentralized blogging platform that's pretty badass. Or it's self-custodial. Either way, it's pretty badass.
So badass.
Non-custodial blog, I think. Or self-custodial blog, I guess. I don't know. It's pretty cool anyway.
Yeah, it sounds cool.
Yeah, dude. Imagine being able to write something and all you need is that link to share. And you could send somebody an entire website. Just like your whole article in that link. Even if there's no internet. Like, if I have no internet, you have no internet, but you have that link, I can scan it with a QR code or click on it when you send it to me through, like, a tap. You know, you can tap, whatever. No internet, but you can still tap. Or you can make a QR code and I can scan it But just be out of that link, you can still then get basically a full website-looking Medium article blog. And I think he actually created a way to mint NFTs. I haven't really had a chance to get into it because we've been doing this, and I've been doing a lot of that. But I really want to get in touch with Doug because when you write those things, you can actually mint an NFT as you write your Medium article or stuff like that.
Yeah, that's cool.
And then you can backlink it. So every time you write something, when you're done writing it, you just put the link in the bottom from the last thing and make a chainmail of it. And now you have like a blockchain of everything you've ever written all in one link.
Yeah. That's impressive.
Yeah. And
But
it's not on the internet.
It's one of those things too. It's like, why didn't we think of it? But also very, very awesome. Like,
it's like all in the link. It's so smart.
It's so smart. Well, yeah, it makes it.
Satoshi Sean says, "Good night, bro.
Yeah,
good night. Yeah, we're gonna get out of here. We gotta stop. Yeah, I gotta go to bed. I'm so hyped.
Me too, dude. I'm trashed. We'll hop on a little celebration Zoom tomorrow or something. Maybe we'll do like a follow-up stream for everybody.
Yeah, man, I can't imagine if somebody's were to swoop in and grab that while I'm sleeping.
Man, that would change my life. At least in the short term.
No, that's the point. Like, that would be...
I'd be able to quit my job for 2 months at least and just go for it.
Bro, I'll give you the whole amount if you quit your job. If you'll fucking put in your 2 weeks notice... And that's like on your last day on 2 weeks, I'll give you the other half.
Oh my god!
I'll give you the other half, obviously, regardless. But I'll give you my half if you put in that 2 weeks. Because I know you could do so much. If this is already a week's pay, like you could do so much more than that with what you got. And if that's all it takes is an early investment on me being able to give your slave master whatever it costs to get your contract, I'll free you, Genie. I'll use my third wish to set you free.
The nifty one is like my week's pay.
This right here? Yeah. Bro, dude, I will give you the other half. Put in your 2 weeks notice. If somebody buys this shit, let's fucking get this dude out of the 9 to 5. Let's get him a... Dude, he should not be sewing. Look at this man. Look at this man. If anything, he should be sewing NFTs on the fucking, t-shirts that you guys are buying on Atomic Hub and redeeming through the mail and getting physical swag for NFTs that both he physically created with his bare hands on the internet, online, and on like a t-shirt. I don't know. There's like so many potential that we can do with this shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, if somebody does swoop in, I will easily give up this half. You put in that 2 weeks notice and I'll fucking give it to you on your last day.
That'd be crazy.
You'll have something to look forward to for 14 days.
I would have to give some of it to somebody else that's struggling too.
Dude, this is your... I'm putting this into you. You have to use this to not need... that's the point of quitting the job, is at least now you have no worries for whatever. You know what I mean?
I'd pay my rent in my car and I'd be...
I wouldn't even say hodl it. Yeah, pay your rent in advance. Buy your freedom. Buy your peace of mind. Because if you're right now, if you're in profit, you shouldn't be cashing out as much as you should be trading your Bitcoin. Not so much for Ethereum, but trade your Bitcoin for your peace of mind by paying off your rent for 2 months or maybe 3 months, depending on your gains. Maybe pay your electric bill or your phone bill advance. Maybe your car insurance, and now for the next 90 days you have nothing that's going to come in the mail and take money from you. You have no responsibility for 90 days. Pretend to see what it's like to be like Mark Cuban.
That'd be beautiful.
There's nothing to worry about. Everything's paid for, and then like that feeling, it's worth it. That peace of mind. So if you're gonna quit your job, invest in that and leave on the good terms with the 2 weeks and go in on this, man, because with the quality of shit that you can do, I would easily invest in your freedom.
I even joked with my boss today about it because I was so busy and I had to get out of there to because I knew what could happen, how much I could make compared to what I do. And I told him, I was like, maybe you got to find help from somebody else soon because I don't know. I can't serve somebody else my whole life if they don't, like here's the other thing. My employer ripped out my health insurance 3 years ago without telling me. I found out like 3 weeks ago.
Oh wow, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That's beat.
So they gave me like a little bit of cash so I wouldn't like make a big deal out of it. But I'm very upset about it, and obviously I'm looking for options, man. Frustrating. But this shit motivates me. It helps me to really feel like I can do it, you know.
I just like looking at like some of this is like this is what it is.
Yeah, it's dope. It's just permanent. It's so cool.
This is so weird. Like I feel like what's his name in the Matrix? Mouse.
Yeah, looking at all this stuff.
I can almost see the NFT, like the girl in the dress.
It's trippy.
I'm like, I can't wait to get to that level.
Dude, I know, right? That'd be crazy. It's oddly satisfying to look at code.
So weird.
Like any kind of, you know, I don't know why. Feels good to the brain in a weird way.
It's
Especially if
just,
somebody makes it look nice.
it feels like I'm exposing my private key, but I know it's not. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is like so like under the dress. It's so like under the hood. It's obviously you can click on the transaction, just see the fucking, you know, RAM and the traces and actions and
Yeah.
all that shit. But it's just cool to look at these things where it's like, wow, this is what it is.
Yeah, it's very, very impressive. And it's yeah, it's just fun to look under the hood. Like you said, it's cool to just see. I like when somebody writes code in a way that's pretty too.
This is so easy to use after you do it. Like, it definitely, I had to reach out to the community a couple of times and be like, hey man, what am I doing? But there, once like, you know, like,
Yeah.
figured out they were too smart to dumb it down enough to make it make sense for me. That's why I'm like, I have to write an article because like all these smart people are overdoing a lot of it. It's not, you know, it was like you could have just said it in a way, and they did. 3 people answered my one question, and I still didn't know if I was doing it right.
Well, we sure did figure it out. Thanks.
I know, it was so awesome. We failed upward on this.
Definitely. It would have taken me a lot longer to do it on my own if I was doing it for something of mine. But now I know like, exactly what to do. This is almost a good way for you to onboard artists into Wax too, because it shows them how to do it. Because it is a little confusing if you're used to variable, because variable is almost too easy. It's good, but like you want to be able to control some of the variables.
Retweeting the retweet of the retweet. That's what's up. Purchase Ken Bozak official NFT here, my bro. Yeah. I'm gonna wrap it up, guys. I'm so hype. I don't want to go, but I really just want to at least get a few hours of sleep before I talk to the guys at Bitwage.
Yeah, I have to talk to. I can't say the name of it yet, but it's gonna be nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep track of the sales and stuff, but so far it's $1,300. You know, almost $1,400.
That's beautiful.
All right, let's 9 to 5, Nathan, and show the Wax community what's up, guys, at the same time.
Please. All right, man. Well, this has been great. We'll hop on one tomorrow to discuss everything and just kind of maybe we'll do like a live celebration show for people that bought one or something, or we'll see what happens, man.
Yeah, I'll see what happens when I wake up after my podcast. I have a meeting with Miss Team Crypto. After that, I'm free after 4 or 5 p.m. I think I may have a meeting with my buddy Logan. We're going to be talking. I think I brought you into a chat with him somewhere. where we're going to be talking about DeFi. So people can farm NFTs by providing liquidity and doing all kinds of fun things with Ken. So
Yeah, cool.
yeah, I'm doing cool things, man. I'm finally playing around with this stuff and just like, all right, so this is what Mr. B should do. And I'm like, you know what, fuck it, I'll do it. And like, hey, dude, look what I'm doing. Haha, you should do it too. And I just, I don't know. I think I could get into a position to be like, yeah, I helped Mr. Beast get into NFTs or whatever.
Bring him in, dude.
Because, I mean, he's going to do it in the worst way. He's going to use Nifty Gateway. I know it. And it's all going to be paid promotion. And it's just, like, just let it happen naturally, guys.
Yeah. Oh, we'll get,
That's really old. I'm going. Bye. Alright, guys. Bye, live stream. I'm going to go.